Itumini mususu, seyebe yebyasosu, injojasu kutukani nyapesebi kuminya, ediyebre mutama yenesasi muta atumse, omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo, eyeseta ose, omafo braneche, omanu sebeyeyo,
the 15th of May 2025, 44 past 1500 hours British Summer Time. We're live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. On our social handles at Aqu24 Radio, Facebook, YouTube, and X as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, we meet just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would become the co-creators, the catalyst in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Co-creators in the sense that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about every day. And catalyst in the sense that our actions and inactions should be able to quicken others to also do their bit to make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is all that brings us around this very place. So if you are here for the first time, yes, it's good that you address the concerns of others. But I bet you the quickest, the most effective of all ways with which you'll be able to get others to change is to change yourself. I just read a quote somewhere that if nothing moves internally, nothing moves externally. So around here, we are seeking to work on who we are, that which will cause us to be able to cause others to change. These things are all natural principles. And you know, natural principles do not falter. They do not change. The natural principles are principles that has been there since time, since before time. Let's put it that way. And those principles never change. It is efficient, so productive, so purposeful. One principle or one act that is also based on this, it has come to be named as the law of exudation by Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. And you can discover this through how the flowers on their quest to become more beautiful, to blossom in more beauty, they decide to do what they have to do in order to cause that beauty to happen. And it's a very beautiful move. It is all built in nature for all of us to learn. So the flower, in its quest to be beautiful, in its quest to be so amazing, so attractive, decides to exude nectar. And through that exudation, it attracts the bees, the fly, the insects to come and eat of it. Now, when that happens, we know the scientists will call it cross-pollination. So they pick some of the stuff from here, they pick some of the stuff from here, these flowers, and then they bring it, they take it across to each other. So they bring the beauty from one flower to the other, and then it blossoms beautifully. So you see, something changed internally, and then it caused the external to change for the internal to become more. So when we just jump on this very platform, I know. It's like sometimes when you are hungry, very, very hungry, and then you want to fill your belly. You see, if you have all the resources, if you have all the perhaps if you have the money, you're feeling a little bit lazy, you can just move into the corner and find some fast food, some restaurant, and then you eat your food. I'm not saying you don't go to the restaurant. You can go. However, many people, and even in the quest of them being very hungry, they will say, "Hey, I'll do my own cooking. Yes, I'll do my own cooking." In as much as it would have been easier, he or she could afford going to the restaurant. Say, "No, I'll do my own cooking." You know, if you follow some of the things happening in public eating, then you know why someone may decide that I'll do what is appropriate, what is the best, what will give me desired results. He or she wants to know what is going into their food, so that they will be able to predict what would happen afterwards. Because hey, what you are enjoying outside, you don't know what is in there, right? It may taste nice, but do you know exactly what is in there? However, when you cook yourself, you know exactly what went into your pot. So you one way or the other, you can predict the outcome of that food. So yes, it is easier to go for the quick one. It releases your stress in the interim, but in the long run, a little is resolved. And that is why yesterday I was asking that we come to understand something here. When you are talking on the radio, right, you should have an idea of the target audience that you think or you feel your voice is reaching out to. Now, with your target audience, it also determines how you speak to them. It determines what you say to them. When you do that, that will give you what exactly you want. In fact, when you get your target audience, you need to even identify what you want to get out of your target audience. Are you sure your target audience are the very ones listening to you this very moment? So, if you get your supposed target audience wrong, that means everything that follows will also be wrong. Everything that follows will be wrong. So it's a tall order. It's a very, very tall order when we come around here. But the first target audience, the very moment we step on this very platform, is yourself. You are working on you. When you work on you, you then come to realize which of you must come out to cause others who come your way to also change. This has been on several occasions explained around here that if a politician is to come in front of Sam Safo this very moment, it's going to be some wahala. Several questions will be flowing to the politician. No two ways about that, right? Of course, even on the platform, we may have, several consciousness or different consciousness, because someone may say there are some people who would not give they will go haywire, whatever the case may be, no matter that kind of politician that comes in front. But there are some people, when some politicians come in front, they may not be able to go full slaughter or what have you. Some people may argue to that effect. But hey, it's all about you, right? When you work on you psychologically, to give deep thoughts into things, the things around you will certainly follow suit and change, right? Abe has always been making reference to this. When we got into Abruchi, nobody came advising us, hey, change your ways and do that, right? It is all on these principles that the Obroni has been able to work so many things out. Because you see, when they first identify the change that they want, they give out a map as to how they will get to that change. And in the map, first question If there are principles, if there are modalities or what have you, they will ask what modalities, what principles, what structures should we put in place to give us the change that we want. So people were jumping gays, or they were just jumping on the trains, public transport without paying. Okay, what should we do to get them to pay? That is how they reason. That is how they address issues. They address issues from what needs to be changed in order to give us the change. So what needs of you to change to give you the change that you want? That simple question will demand a lot of you. That simple question will demand the whole of you. That very simple question will demand your whole being, not part of you, being put to test to understand that yes, when something changes of you, other things will certainly fall in place. So today being Thursday, we've already started Reflective Thursday. We're reflecting on several things. Come, let's reflect together. Come, let's dive deeper into what we have already known. The other time we were talking about curiosity killing the cat. It's all about a reflection. We need to be curious at all times through reflection to discover more about ourselves. When you contemplate on what needs to be known as against what is known, you realize that what is known now is just negligible. What needs to be known is so huge. And through reflection, we are able to delve into the areas that needs to be known. And that is why we are here. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chaka says, Ronkona de Mudon Koma. Bia Otebia or Fidi da a 24 radio, Arapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. And there I would Reflective Thursday and the Abishia Hano. But I bet what I do. Now I heard you will say to me, yo. No man Ghana or my Ghana and fat into my pa Efra. Every some pensuya, you know, by wooden Ghana na a how no, only sa Ghana no, it's answer. Say, BBC San Umua. A webwa, a masagana na o hwehwe onso onsa atumi aka enti enya be piem wo ha sam pempensuo ya masaka akire obi wo de ene se wo ba aba hwehwe de wonso bayo ama wo man no afa de ntomapa efra enti ahobrase ene die kwan so bayo ho adwuma bayo ho aduro ni bi anyu no ebi anyu pa. I'm telling you, ebi anyu anya betel ebi anyu no enso wan no mo ensesaye wo hwehwe nya de beba emada. You know, the biggest job and I said the biggest challenge we have in this world is the challenge of you working on yourself. Is the biggest challenge. Na man from pesa challenge in intino na omo pese omo ko boa obi mo no mumu ye ono no ho adwuma, right? Enintna yemududu ona no yem pese ye be ye ho adwuma na ye spending more time trying to work on others instead. No, if we were to work on ourselves, so that we can, no, we know what is getting in, so we can predict the outcome. And then when the outcome is here now, it will cause others who we are seeking to change, to also change. But this answer, Edding, I'm telling you, Edding pa. I mean, hey, Ewo Christo sumu now, she. Even young can say even in religion, it's in there. Game ya udinachi, so udinachi, or no culture say. So person will be dinachi. I will say, wow, for our senior. Oh, now be dinachi. But no ding. For our senior, I say, work on you, your own juma, dinner. Until we find it simple. Or say, Gaman will be woman. And one no simple where we. Tigaman no about any juma, and I will by your home for so. One. Working on ourselves is a tough one. So we will find every possible reason to make us feel free from we working on ourselves. Well, enough said. Yes. So what you need some pen so you said and another celebrity Dr. Beneza Amofa Boati. We send the papa yuntu na nanketia eti ni ya. Ene Papa Smiley. When you are no kanyina ya tunchi akese e de mama we say sama ba. We say of abet print bombardier and so abet joint, right? Adofo akanyina monso nchie ne mu. Monso nchie ne. Ene yemre bi we yento ato adwene one more time. Yenye ho adwuma. That is all that brings us here. Yebekwa ahoma no so. Yenkwa ahoma no so. Na ene so of abet ho no mu a obetimi ni abon komo kakra before I go to Bombardier. Nti of abet ho. Of abet ho. Of abodi. Okay, em say of abodi. Enye ready. I'll go to Prince Bombardier. And then after now I'll come to you, Sam. Why? Nti Bombardier ultimate kan bama so. Bombardier oh. Okay. Bombardier enzo ultimate kan. Nti ene of Sam Junior bama so.
Because of Papa Smiley, man, 1 second I'm changing my headphones.
What's the sound? Oh, okay. Sisana.
What's the name?
And back on the snare tonka, but
Okay.
Back on the snare tonka. Now, Saboko, the Emilia.
What's the name?
Yeah, tonka, but or from Kakra. Let me adjust it here and see how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the name?
Metonka.
Perfect. Okay. Nti amanfo nyina oma baba omontie.
Omontie kantina. To us, right? We will carry on. Say bibia e boko ho de.
Yes, I don't get that sorry. And you cry.
That's right. And I'm say and you cry you cry mu onye say you cry na sa no mo kan anyway. Crowd there, and funny sir, and yeah, funny sir. And I funny say, I will say you who the correct one. No,
say it to me, intimate funny amasa, ya funny amasa.
I check, I funny amasa, and fire.
So, Annie, and on the radio, I don't see and share about what can be said something to my menka. And drunk common and for example, the song. And then they make a chair for one, or say, way be. That's a typical example of the agency here. You're funny, Amasa, and about the year since it's the norm, but that shouldn't be the norm. If you who be a preferred example, come away this year and you're to your book, you're fun to be there to say that. Sunny says, your my son, I want to call it the year pilot. Sign say ye baby and to become be a man cause really a sign can be a can understand thing. At the moment maybe a name, but you make the effort to see a paper back it's in a correct way. Near that to be able to say that. Suddenly 2 point name. And now name pokra so I looking back at the bed to be able to say that. Now my need 2 point not going to forward you need 2 point but into young name. Okay, this is something
as I'm now no I can, right? Say at any particular point in time, we need to make sure say we do what is appropriate, what is right, and what is progressive. It entails a lot. Ebina wakano say asem said ye city no ya van to we might not get the exact meaning out of it. So yemfani yama say bi MY. Right? We need to insist, persist, pursue to get the appropriate thing done for ourselves. Now, another reflective Thursday. Say, and Rami Busao, and Yama Miensa, and now can Ashanti region, was Asante Hemwa. Volta River, Anna Central. You see, you said you know little about. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Central.
Okay, all right. Now, you Messiah, me and Sabine Islam.
Also, Islam,
Uh-huh. Okay.
Quran.
Okay. Okay. Because watch it, watch it, I just say.
Man too,
Ah,
yeah.
one two.
None the same
Okay.
way,
Okay.
sure.
All right then. Buddhism. Buddhism.
Oh, kindness.
Kindness. Okay. Mm-hmm. NDC. Ocho.
NDC. Didn't catch him.
Doing carrying phone. Okay. All right.
Ideally, you know what? I met me go back. I can this year make us JJ Rollins.
JJ Rollins. So okay. All right.
Yeah, because many Fino
Mm-hmm.
and this in MPP no, Anna or yeah the face of it.
Okay.
To be and
Okay.
kind this the first thing that pop into my head, JJ Rollins.
JJ Rollins. So okay. All right then. Mm-hmm. I hope so. We are very smart, and perhaps you may know where we're driving at, right?
No, I have no idea. Where
You
we're
have
going.
no idea, right? You see, the first thing that
But
comes
do
to
I
mind
probably would have been thoughtful.
without you thinking, so
Mhm, mhm.
it speaks a lot about your personality. It speaks a lot about who and what you are, right? How you view things, your perception about things, and what have you.
Hold on.
Uh,
Obitin yakasa.
Okay. Let me say, when they were brought no, you did on champa. Okay. And we will build up. And now I'm so be there, but we will build up from there, and then you will get a clear picture. One perhaps I take you one on one, perhaps not on the radio, but privately, and then I explain certain things to you. You may understand how you view things, these various answers that you have given, what it says about you. But for now, na
Okay.
now you busa about target audience. So Sam, say oba kasa fidie yi so a, right? Wo no so yemfa ne say we businessman a open resource, right? We are conscious being. Into oba kasa fidie yi so a, anase ye wo kasa fidie yi so a, who are our target audience? Ya na ebi ka
For
se
me-
me ba ebi se mpanyimfo no tie wo ho obi betima aka ne saa but ye musi ye establish a target audience no very well. Enti who ankasa no ba wo dwen say hwane o kasa hwane ti wo.
Me, for me, Papa Smiley, and I think say I don't know so what pay attention Makada. Maybe target audience near akwala bia or share kurasi bia when yan 2 cities bia wato data kakra the bia say OTN. And the reason I'm saying that and I say I'm putting myself in those people's shoes. My catch that say me akwala na me Ghana. One of my favorite show was Greetings from Abroad. Na me abroad for ne sana. It gave me some kind of happiness. Me timpo krasa omo kasa. It gave me some kind of hope. Into same way, no, and I'm coming that's what Ghana and I stumble upon this Aquantivo radio now. Trust me, I would always listen. Simple for the fact say more approach, the face say more different experience, more different level of understanding on different level of knowledge to what we have in Ghana and and of course Abroche has been fantasized or whatever and I will always would have tuned in to listen to you if I was in Ghana. Inti me ba say my target audience me kasa edwin sinti the ordinary Ghanaian ahumo brobi akwala bi a wire word or prince anya ska bi ato bibi egu no radio so no. And now the minya akwala ni feel typical Ghanaian average Ghanaian bi a wa born homo dey ato ni way no. Those are the people that I'm trying to communicate to. Which is why I always say, let's try to be careful in what we say because saa akwalaa no anaasɛ sɛ ɔno paako no ordinary Ghanaian na ɔtie me no me feel sɛ ɔtie yɛn afa biribi afiri deɛ meka no mu nti mekɔtwa ntorɔ anaasɛ meka biribi a ɛnyɛ anaasɛ mekɔdidi atɛm bi a ɔbɛka sɛ oh masa same korɔ ɔte aburokyerɛ korɔ ɛyɛ bi nti na how much more me in a way you know I feel like we serve as a role model to these ordinary Ghanaians or average Ghanaians. What am I saying?
Okay, all right then. It's in your view, no. Let's put it in simple terms that the average Ghanaian out there, that Ghanaian somewhere in the hinterlands, what's many credits kakra BT, you know. Ono na o hwe a wo kasa akire no meboa.
Yes.
Now I don't know who choose the politician or the president to speak to.
Well, they're all part of the audience, but like you said, the target, right? Those are my target. Those people the politicians and those leaders, you know, I'm not talking to them per se because I feel like, you know, they know better. They can do better. And a lot of times, you know, we've tried it with them that they would change the way people think or they would change the narrative. And we've been focusing on them for so long. So maybe perhaps it's time we look to the average Ghanaian and see if we can have certain impact on those people. And maybe they will change their way of thinking and their way of doing things. And maybe it can help the community advance a bit.
Okay, all right.
What am I saying?
Matidia Wakan, but what was it? So perhaps we may just talk a little bit about that, and later on we will dive deeper into that. Now, we can say maybe they will change their thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in what ways can changing our thinking give us the desired results that we want?
In what ways? I mean, for one, I posted a quote earlier today. I was reading a book, you know, and then I saw that paragraph capture me, you know, like we cannot always sit there and think that there's going to be some kind of savior or somebody coming from somewhere to help us improve our way or how we do things. We can only save ourselves. We can't keep waiting on somebody to come do it for us. So if you ask me, saying always now we change your way, just don't wait. BB and Koye or small community now, speak up, take action. When we get this mentality now, say if we start thinking of our community that is our own and we're not waiting on somebody to come and make these changes for us, but rather no, the bit me aye or your home then be ano. Ye beye ama your small community no etumpon. We can do it to make Ghana advance, you know. And a lot of times, you know, I feel we say Ghana soon. It's too big for anybody. But I said, Ubia decided to say, Mete Dakuma Pokrana, I'm sure see a kitchen, a small area more, no, within 6, 7, 10 blocks, you know, just try to make an impact there. No, be so any dear etwatwaswa. That way, you know, they can move forward. So don't wait for somebody, politician, and I say, oh, Nanabi, and I say, and that's what down for be to come and do something for you in your neighborhood. Do what you can in your own power. And if they change that if they get this mentality cemented in their head now, or if we do, I should say, if we all do it, that's how we will move forward. I hope that answered your question.
Well, always say all questions must be attempted. So what is at the end of it? Your core examination, I will say all questions must be attempted. Oh yeah, they are. There's a question also true before home. But I love said yeah, usi kano no. I mean,
Because you asked me, say, in what ways should they change their thinking, right?
in what ways Anna our thinking or changing our thinking can affect or bring the changes that we want? That's what I say. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It is to draw us to a the knowing say truly no say yes san said the see junior a bit me ama yen results to be a year right. Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
mean on say sicko fancy in line with the way we think and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Me
Enti
did.
enti say yes san ya dwene e wo saa kwan no so a e be ma yen results yes sir. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
When we think say some people in high places, you know, the fact that they are in high places, you know, they are beyond they are we cannot talk to them. We just have to accept whatever they give to us. They are better than us. It will also affect the way we speak to them. Maybe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Anna, when we come to realize that there be whatever the case may be, yes, you know who said there be, say even the president, the president is our employee. We put him there. He has to do what we want, and not the other way around. He has to do what we want. So, and also, every sunset you see, right? But said you see, acquire say you are the employer, but when you see the employee, now we'll punish you. Oh, they didn't say
That's
acquire.
true. Yeah.
And see the way we do our things, you know. So, subject to our thinking patterns among other things, right? And
Yeah.
it is to let us come to the realization, say, oh yes, as I said, you see, junior, of course. It will cause the changes that we want to happen beyond us. And one time, me busao, sa question. I love your target
Yeah.
audience. Okay, come in. You want to come in?
No, I was gonna say all kinds is on the way we think, and that's one of the things I hope one day we'll talk about, because one of the things that my dream several times, and I can come up with the answer and say why we call our politicians and leaders honorable, honorable, honorable. I think it's time we start calling them, say, hey, public servant Papa Smiley, public servant Sam, public servant Prince. It will register, say, hey, they're public servant. They're here to serve us, to serve the public. As opposed to say, oh friend, an honorable, you can still be an honorable. It's like right off the back, kotono. So because you're honorable. But Uncle Jane also or your public servant now, or I'm say to serve you now. And if they didn't register both ways now, that politician will think, say, hey, I'm a public servant, so let me, let me do my job and serve the people. And you, the employer, being us, we will know, say, they're public servants, or by, and you're saying, I'm about to because I'm a servant, he's here to work for me. So I think that will also help, and that's maybe a topic that we can discuss another time. Perhaps we should change the name of these leaders or how we address them to begin with. But
all right, whatever title we give to ourselves, it gives us some sense of identity, and that identity can make us feel so or have some sense of entitlement as well, right? And when you are calling me honorable, over time, I feel say you have to treat me honorably. You have to treat me special. I'm honorable, right? And to say, okay, you are being treated honorably because of the exceptional service you give to the society. And very, very beautiful, right? But the mere position that you occupy now, are honorable, no, it doesn't give us so much results. However, if it were to be viewed as, okay, maybe the position that you have, no, is because of the honorable service that you are giving to society. No? That is why we are giving you that name. Okay, very, very beautiful. Our man is idea, and we said, call a spade a spade. And get the spade to do what the spade does. Thank you very much, Sam. Any other thing before I move on to Bombardier? I'm going to say, we'll be in the microphone and he wants to come in. Any other thing before I go there?
No, that's it. It's here.
Me who say and no asem na me busa about tax no on remittances no offer Uncle Sam send me some article bit to that effect. I think so okra also need me boy.
Yeah, Mr.
I also send me.
I just they did kind of I just wanted to make two things clear. Like send up a kind of it's a bill. It's not a law. And see, we all need to calm down. When it's a bill, it's subject. It could change. It could be. They could make changes to it. So before we even start doing coca about it, and it's just a bill. It's just a thought. It's just an idea right now. So nothing is set in stone. And they're tossing me, send out my kind. It's only for people who are not citizens. If you're a citizen of the US, you don't have to worry about it, right? And even if it does go forward as it is, it's a tax law that, and with this tax law, there's always loopholes. You can easily evade this system, like, or your citizen, yeah. You just let a kid do it. Like, there's ways around it. You can always find ways around it. Your president now can't say he has taken advantage of our tax system for a long time. Like, these billionaires, they've been taking advantage of our tax system for it. There's always a loophole around it. I was just can't see a point say this is not a time to make coca about it. It's just a bill. So let's wait till it becomes a law, and if we want to, then take a stab at it, and then we can do it at that point. But as it is right now, no, we shouldn't be making so much noise about it. It's just a bill.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Sam. For that clarification. Means making kind said all kind na or say non-citizens. And woman target woman. Once again a bill it hasn't been passed as a law. Everybody said all kind, everybody should take the chill pill. Yes, sir. Okay.
Exactly. And Papa Smiley, I'll say this, right? When we do say this, since now, yes, I get it. America wants to get money from this transaction for this country of America. Of course, they have every right to do that, right? But now it becomes a situation where if it does become a law, now all of a sudden, this kind of coffee, mobile, like people send it to take care of their extended family or whatever. So now it's like you're taking away from those people. That is some of the concerns. And then they're tossing me, now could it become a case that it could create like a black market whereby people are now trying to evade the system. So they're doing things behind the scenes. They're trying to hide, we have to think about these little things, all the effects that these laws will have when it does become a law. And all of a sudden, now maybe you're jailing somebody because they try to evade the law. It's a lot. So that's why some people may be concerned, because it could affect somebody's life back home. But that doesn't, we do understand at the end of the day, America has every right to make money off of this transaction to help the nation of America. But to whom much is given, much is expected. Or if you have a lot, I think it's the moral thing to try to help those who don't have it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Sam Safo. I don't know. Yanko Bombardier, na yane Bombardier and so mon komo kakra. Bombardier. Bamasu.
Adwin kesi na pome.
Nyamia don boko na so e.
Boko.
Sweet. And then reflective Thursday. As he said, you come and then you go. You come and you go. Quick one before you can give us what you want us to reflect upon. Also, Oba Casa or Casa Fidian, so I am now target audience here. Why?
This is my target.
Target audience.
Omo muti radio.
Muti radio, but you should have an idea as to the very ones who are listening. Anna.
I say I control the radio. My main target the radio. Enye more or so live stream. So say live stream then is not, it will not be different from what's page.
That's right.
Radio. The radio audience na maybe enye more per se.
And getting into a little bit of specificity, do you have any idea as to what the very ones who are listening to our 24 radio, looking at the modalities and everything? Would you say Hamo Sani NAT say assemblyman being ATA, MPC being ATA? I mean, just to have an idea as to audience now Muti radio said you're working.
Oh, so let them make us say, I always look at the bigger picture. And just a miracle will be a radio dear, say radio dear, will be activity from all walks of life, big, small, Kesia Kitwa, will be whatever the social status, who check computer radio and quadia, and we may subject matter.
Okay, all right, there. Yo, so who check 24 radio and quadia, or may subject matter. You bombardier. Yati. Yo, anyway, also the first thing that comes to mind when I say something, the word me body na also catch them in Pacho Bibiri. Why? Mr. Opa. Ashanti region.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Central region.
Fish.
NDC.
Social Democrat.
MPP.
Center right.
Nanado.
Mother Serpent.
Mahama.
Abebiu.
Kufuor.
Hotel de Wawa.
Okay, it's enough. Yeah. Samuel. I'm muting. Samuel. That you over Tias Yako Cassim, what it? That you over. Obiadi Metrogo has say, I just say,
Princess Mother Serpent, Hotel de Wawa. Minimum, you are the call by the train.
So, 80. Oh, I just Bombardier. Young Mother Serpent, dear no, Kitu near Monko Mokakra. Of all the Nanado. And now what you know about him or what he came to do as a president, the Okai Enkwa a Mother Serpent.
Oh, and then I be busy, by right the cause practice what you preach into what confirm into Ukas who ye sa tight in the Suana because on pay. Say actually speed ladder than waste. Into Mother Serpent so a pattern on one case or make was them say yet or no jatum say and then the knee and in the Subanian so no Ghana phone and so jatum sa neti and tea a year of Amidu a share no money or say by papa with the enya dear son of serpent and as of corruption with your mother na and then Bibians who a day say ampa Osho Mokra report na oma blame me bebre cry say Akufo do ne ye bebre so ahemfo and sorry akonya no de fu yi woka bibia wonti ase clearing agent no mepi intinage say bibia no na dey o chemu bi ono a se bibia wote nenso no no mesisi nyina la bianca sem ye bwacheja kwa ameritua ade ne be plan be dia ono a science o say is not aware no mepi la okoso ne intino e fata say ye intende dia number 1 ebia number 2 American say with the better tag and say or say you know citizens not spectators and so abuapa say on so
and I would a first thing about him yeah no penny pay the other ones after tossing there be or the interim can say the about him 5 seconds now no one can right yeah mother serpent all right then you mama there yeah but that's it yeah that's it they also or they have to honum area my yo now what a target audience nibi right and the first thing that comes to mind and also okay be any other thing that you want us to reflect upon today Anna afi utimi boy nkomo kakra before we move on. Say me will say if there's another thing that you want us to reflect upon and then they are utimi boy nkomo kakra why udi ni eti ya
you medase I'm say sorry I say I can't say Entino so share na so o share I can't say Sami Jemfi asema abeya ena meka say MPP for Michael Manato match on trapia and now makofa benefit Sami Jemfi and as one say meka say micro you know minority no masan so adwene so ye micro cause adia omode buy and list omode say minority has disclosed the salary and the benefits of the CEO of the good board Sami Jemfi amidst his dollars gift to minority is one say Sami Jemfi enya 1.5 million annual salary, 125,000 per month, clothing allowance, security, provision of 2 personal security officers in so if say it is not for Sami Jemfi as a person, but OBBA CEO of state-owned enterprise, you enjoy that benefit, according to constitution, And once on buy Sami Jemfi and to Busan Tamana. Nanado one sa ni CEO so you for state enterprise no so na na omohwe so na omozo egie so hu enti na mka se no MPP no omunya trans bibia omuke bia no a youth no yem say kwasasem so enti so ko Instagram se so mutwa MPP no because so can Sami Jemfi ne oji say ya na je say ye special emrama Sami Jemfi say onji sa ade no abra wo ye CEO of gold board no so provision of one gardener or 4,000 and obi bia ye article 71 holder bia wunya sa ade no and CEO of state o mu ye article 71 holders amaka kan wasem no enti enye Sami Jemfi ne ye koye emrama ne say onji sa no ma no full medical cover for CEO, spouse, and up to 5 children. Into one at least you full medical cover for the CEO, spouse, and Sami Jemfi one. Into Nina Quasasem, Omun Vini say, a yadia CEO for no idea yet say yen for mom. No, we are or no, okay, you know, no bone. MPs and Omka say, and Omsa say, the CEO say, according to them, his salaries and benefits far outweigh those of an MP. And we say they are not thinking about Ghanaians, so they are thinking about Omwa Kasa benefits. Say, I didn't think as a CEO of state-owned enterprise, no, Omo Noma does a benefit does MP, no, next NCB always on the bill Akoto, and they'll say a match with the CEO. They are very greedy bastards. And Omo Sadian, the MPs for almost salary. MP's base salary is 28,017. Some cover na cause research and I'm decided to Machimoto platform and then go for ready. MPs receive a base salary of 28,017 cedis per month, which is 336,204 per year. One MPU a year and Konunya 336,204 into multiplied by 270 whatever MPs. MPs receive certain allowance which amount to about 2,000 per session. And MPs one a year and almost 250 times. Enti obia oko parliament no oko transit say equal deliberate na no waji 2,000 and so almost transit 250 times which is 500,000 cedis annually 500,000 no that can the salary about 300 something 1,000 no and some omo you entitled to accommodation constituency allowance and specific reimbursement which is ebia support for office stationery pen pencil name excess books no ye more 1,500 per quarter and the quarters is 4 first quarter second quarter January to January February March 1 quarter na ekosa ko sise benya November October November December it was 1,500 times 4 end of meeting allowance and so much 15,000 committee meeting attendance into your various committee it be a public health committee of parliament one parliament and so much 25% of their consolidated salary and many more fringe benefits. And son at the unlawful exgration unlawful and can you the only people at the moment on monuments Article 71 holders MPCG Article 71 holders benefit almost out chamu at the end of the year almost at the end of 4 years almost a moment exgration I unlawful because exgration and law akwa say be way dwuma na bia say abia ya de da employees on the kakran but say no o ma yi nsa say emra enti omo pre the public edit so baby a monument na no illegal no omo de tun chenda exgation mama exgation because a monument but two different things you were monuments under Article 71 a constitutional but exgation dey omo an twa mo eno so no this year kotena exgation so omo pamu Ghana for omo parliament na so omo pie na omo koye yi cause esuma de omo pese e han de cause whatever manifests light omo kotwa exgation ma mu no omo pamu Ghana ni bia ono taxpayer na se omo free chamber mu hono no mu wi na kwasafo no masaka ka se Ghana for nsa mu new parliament it when nyina e koso no omo gya e ka of course CEO of public state owner they are also as useless as useless can be because why every year be omo boy ka 12 billion cedis so state owner anything that state institutions na enye dwuma no and no say me be catch about disallow the EBA auditor general almost maybe can refi amount no which almost about almost 13 billion so 30 billion almost 30 billion auditor general I recover about 12 billion which is being managed by CEOs and the MPs go Ghana sikafim and state CEOs go sikafim and we know second MPs no omo Ghana ho make us and say na third year so let us immediately we the whole CEOs na you wan kasa no so hwe ho cause we also a man in the mirror say MPs for so aketwe gen efata because there were more important and valuable workers in Ghana among the MPs for one year. She teacher for say no more 7 months kwa na o market tracking. There were important workers say medical professionals. There were important workers say agricultural workers, agriculture extension officers and researchers. There were important workers on more juma crop research institute, animal research institute there among the function in Ghana. Send the muka by MPs for no Enze se sami jimfia dia na ba ade na sisere da pa de om kan gese wono so woji we nyina ade na okonya 1 because untimi nya sa adwuma nyina nya $1 million enye cities na mika we di obitimi nya $1 million cities ba dollars de untimi nya do no konya ye ade na omunye press conference sisere da pay we hwe wo katwa na woji wo parliament na ye nyimi so obitimi nya $1 million cities e bi obitimi nya ba $1 million de plus euros ne de akekeke de ende de cities kwa de ni enka. And the more the MPPs open their mouth, they become more and more irrational. Anytime so they call Instagram, who say Ghana for many say you for no take on the day. Say me see Ghana no. When was the last time crowd what about we say a minister for information what nenka fellas no. You for na no dwuma no. A time will come and we won't need that as well. Say minister of information because now we are in the social media world. Ghana for 90 million because social media Africans for obia news bloggers one obeko TV3 ni all these stations ni becoming crown social media enti no wo anya wo de obeka na yeti wo be sorry fe wo yin che na news ni da hodada so enti na de wo no enti papa kakra meka for now no me da se
Papa Smile,
Bombardier. Bombardier, where we on? I'm say Bombardier. Oh no, we just hook it to every annual year. You, yeah, Bombardier, who so? No, so no idea. See, na men call, Botchaman, set who say, wow, Ukasaka crowd, or mutuwe, near Monko Kakra, Bamaso.
adwen kase papa na me tie mu na wo be say questions be very interesting.
Sao. Question
Questions
the
na
na
be
me
some.
busa na mu dia.
Well, say target audience, it's not necessarily anybody who listens to AU radio. And say, you know, be a na, na and then also we have to understand, say, Papa Bisa question, and yet tricky question. Much as you want to make it to give a very clever answer, no, I think say you're open-minded because your target audience will be a broadcast BBI, and yes, will be a OT radio na your target audience. Specifically, anything will be say, what is your target audience? Okay, me target audience and say people who want to change Ghana. Okay, into everything that I say here goes to people who want Ghana to change. They want Ghana to be the Ghana that they want to live in. Okay, into share all my annotations, all my presentation, all my comments has been geared towards shaping the mindset of people who want to change Ghana. That is why I'm apolitical. I don't belong to any party at all. Because me kohona meka. Okay, so I don't belong to any party. And more so, no, I think democracy in itself, is something has been coined. It's a playbook to undermine Africans. But I mean, yes, you say we've caught on to that. It been in a bombardier, I say a micro minority, or more big hard more, or more can in some without targeting the actual root cause. So, okay, if this guy is getting all of this, what about the others? How do we change, nature? So, the national cake is fairly distributed. Men can say equally, fairly distributed. Our advice is when questions are put to us on the radio, we have to be very honest and critical and open-minded and give a very genuine answer to the questions. Papa.
Yo, boy chairman. Thank you. I say me busa question. I nyesa me trick o. There be me trick wa ha. Nye trick ni ye wa. Boy chairman fa.
Na me boa papa. O questions ni do ma esa wo trick o bi ti. Obepe kwan bi on person ode no be kwa kwache bottom. Open-ended answer. But we pay close-ended answers.
Okay.
A bit one call for because in for 40 years, I know politicians in our mutia. If you more recorded to home or more than Ukraine, a cassia. We are no more, I dare chin, not a modern, I don't know, Uchi, your cop. Yeah, we set yourself a target, sir. When we come on the radio, we present the best of us and what we want our nation to be. Okay. And you say, yeah, I beg you hold my support to one party. And when we say, you say, no, it won't work. And that goes to defeat, it goes to confirm our playbook now. Yamu for ja to home. Still, and to me, agree on so many things. There are so many important things that we have to do. Yen to me, because you just playbook need out, and so we are not looking at the playbook. We are not looking at it and making very, very good judgment on it.
Pojaban, thank you so. You, any young call of habits. Why already there? I remember also.
Me when beside me
what I was saying.
When beside me There will be some spot on questions.
Ah, okay. Wait, over you are. Okay. 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 All right then, Martin. Why? So are you ready? Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, ready. But
Okay. All right then. And yeah, mon komo kakra. Right. Spot on questions, no. Ashanti region.
Ashanti region.
Mm-hmm.
Clever people, but they are dodgy.
Clever people, but dodgy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Greater Accra.
Greater.
Yeah, best skip because what's it? You say upper. 5 seconds no. Okay, all right then. Voter region.
Strong and genuine.
Strong and genuine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Northern region.
Vast and undeveloped.
Vast and undeveloped. MPP.
Clever bullies.
Mr. Uche, but my fans are NDC.
Good, but yet to be developed.
Good, yet to develop. Okay. Nanado. Yeah, best skip for. Yeah, best skip for. Someone said, watch it. And yeah, best skip for. Yeah, oh, you know who. Yeah, best skip for.
Good for nothing.
Good for nothing.
Yeah.
Mahama.
Yet to grow.
Yet to grow. Okay. Yet to grow. All right then. Whatever. Thank you. Yeah, also analysis not to. Why? Thank you very much. Now, before for a honma on here, Beshana.
Papa, full security in a meal.
Kaka crow one Sanya, Kaka Krabi.
Full security name said, and I know my boss, so I follow on questions. I will be CB Sanko for one count full security once. I was saying, say, you're in a modern, we tackle that issue. Say, we need to grow what we eat and less of what we don't eat and grow. Say you to me say na a bebwaying because we share and brand to see what Ukraine. One of the things that French a Greek minister, I don't know, sir, but my dear bet me research on that. I know the better platform also. He went around talking about food security. If you don't have food security, everything else will come to naught. In Chiamo Modiani educate young Yamba, right from the word go, agriculture should be taught in our schools. Right from the word go, instead of you using it as a tool for punishment, it should become an instrument of change for our school. Ubia one a portion of garden. Or yeah, right from primary school up to university level. But you can go for do 6th form and son on what and I think 6th form or university and son or more are specializing in agriculture. But with time, they've lost interest in that in AE, and then it become academical. Into young food security, how we will be able to target and make sure say assassin a war on mono. Yan fan galam say, name you go be near a bemayan sika. And yet sika them qua in conform sense as some fees say, assassin on my barber 20 or more seno. We are only caretakers of this land. One day yen and I a big assassin hormone. And Yembi say, who say, assassin ye jano, send ye better ya, and I say, ye jan aseno. After a chief for no more babano. Oh, and it saddens me, say, there is no comprehensive policies in our countries, you come on more or move to me, they protect and sassy. The government has closed its eyes and given the land to a family, a bushia, and they are in for near the no more assassin so. And I don't think they are doing very well because we share assassin be more. Some parts are supposed to be left as forest reserves. Other parts are supposed to be garden. Other parts we're going to develop it to use it for something else. But nini na no ya ne basa ya kani negum. And when I said the highest bidder comes in with money and then we sell it to them. See, Papa Mestre said, "Yan koso and yan boss are they
Full security, no. So,
full secret yan come because it's very very important."
beautiful, beautiful.
Papa, maybe sir, watch my question.
Okay, also with
Na watch my sisi sisi Ghana for nyina bo o say ye e ma sisi say message of foreign exchange no so o mati ase ye say ba o make say if the fundamentals are weaker foreign exchange will expose you say the fundamentals are strong see the new appreciate against all the major currencies no ama say guta Ghana Union Trade Association say no amount point to omo no so trade responses omo tito bebre asha say tete so ma oil marketing company kwa omo ate omo petro so na me busa say won so wo hotelier industry ni so da be na Ghana Hotel Association Ghana Progressive Guest House no mo so mbete to no so ma say bia empa ba kokra no bed and whatever no food no say bia trend kwa bitima mo bete so no ma so da be na ye hwe ni mu na amount for so pese bia made more than 3 nights almost over and I say also obesity now ukotono prayer and answer day you say we are all involved in building Ghana and go be atete so nti mbese mu say da be na mo so association mo de official communicate be ba say mo so matete enoma so na yetimi akoyenim.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm say a very good question we be sano. Actually, na me secretary ni di hun komo endra. Say enyoma ye di run hotels and guest houses no. So aba from one no se debi. So mba from. Why? Almost say enyoma no mototo ye na ye pre downward of the dollar into amounted so. Now say well, okay. Mrana dollar ne kosro no na musumu prices ne kosro in line with that. I'll say okay, I'm paying for but the Mecca which is one a day in a year driving force or the drivers for the city going down. I'll say if you can bring down your prices, there has to be that certainty. And at the moment, nobody knows of an many open case because I omun 6 out feel say $1 new conform. But there has to be a single driving force a pushy other drivers to make the city na kosro. They don't know. It is a winning one, then a water prices or so. And then again, we call a hospitality world now. There are so many taxes loaded on the industry. My more clear example. Me more ya running for 1 year into your fire extinguishers in now, and I say you renew. Into obi fee fire service ebe service say for a 4 fire extinguishers but could be so just 250 or so into a few hundred 1,000 neko then we have to pay for the certificate to be given us, and the certificate is 600 cedis. Which doesn't make sense. Because Mifi says, onipa ye know you're delegating from an organization qualified enough, service the machine, should be able to provide you with a certificate. I just say, Ejuma why no cross on, but Enisa was na wokokotria for a certificate to be given you. These are some of the common charges or more level on hospitalities. I think they are not aware. I've drawn their attention to it, and a lot more. Make taxes that hospitality, so you'll be marveled. So I think they deserve to be to maintain rates, for maybe a month. Look at how the dollar will behave, and then after that, probably they will bring them down.
Okay, all right then. Now, let me say what I wanted to ask Bombardier. You touched a little bit on that. So, could you Rabba Umia Assembly or kind say when if the fundamentals are weak, right? The exchange rate will expose you. See the fundamentals are getting stronger. And I'm saying, why me who which fundamentals now or can was some are getting stronger now. Oh, and said you beat my boss our fundamentals no by. Right. It is Bombardier. So which mam fundamentals are stronger now my exchange rate no. Picking up, let's just see a timber home by a camera. Bombardier, okay, I'm say,
one of the fundamentals was saying, like I say, government is reducing imports, or more eliminating imports, but or more reducing, which is very big because of my piano, oh my import expenditure no yeah, because obia a dollar now, our import so could we. And they say, "You modern year, the year, son of me, no, and what we see, into on that corner there, government will reduce import or eliminate import there, but say no share for some, some quarters in the year trade surplus. Because you shut down most of the imports and a crano, Basila and Ohonum. It will say, for instance, rice, you spend over $1 billion a year on rice. Says has we ye de bois a year or more rice farming or every part of Ghana, especially ye one is slim or every part of Ghana be able to make rice. Say ye de bin so share a farm plains now 1 billion ye could be sent $20 million a bit more to millers and rice millers and any stone removers because Ghana ye morning and the ana ye can say Udiana a boom into a boom dear a Diana Vietnam, China, Brazil, US ne other countries, Bangladesh area or mono ye do more jasmine rice, ye creative billionaires or sa jasmine rice, let's just say whatever tools emotion or say to me could it me could to be year. It say it me cut it down even rice side and cry na ye to me adria you own so a bit more cutting import only import quite free. I can say Niger, even though say Niger for this pan, ye kotoa sell $1 ya zone. This will be no more buy $1 no moje. In two say they were Burkina and no so sa. Ain't that certainly the Omaya the but other side in the Bank of Ghana is still pumping Omoye Omo pumping to ease pressure on the dollar. By so doing, they are also feeding some section of the importers. Some of the more $1 no, since Mamunko Forest Bureau and as Mamunko Kaole no, since $1 nebu, and anya the open who say me sorry for me in chess and $1, since also $1 na in TB. And on one side, the government has reducing import. On the other side, while pumping can be abishima artificially, and also sharing up the city. And other side, because we're cutting down imports, naturally, it will also have an effect on the dollar. But on the city, in all this, I will say. Now the urban say or say it me eliminate dollars na you pump into the system na ye share non-traditional exports by rene pineapple ne mango for topa say it me ma ye farmers ye capital no mo bit expand need me more the confusion na ye can juice because the easiest thing bit me the fruit fruit juice just biochemistry with the enzymes and for now the main thing here import no say ye reduce no until at least no my fundamentals no so are strong, but Bibian so government policy are we able to sustain it? Say ye be say the economy ye be import substitution say ebia yet me sokodua yen koto sokodua ye bit my sokodua e bit my import sokodua kakanka cause say ye bit me eyi ni nyine efiri wo ene na nkoma ye no ye di exeta no enya atons na yi exeta free no o make sure say ye be di exeta cause say otimi ye factory wo Zwalugu yetimi ye you know butter beef no ene yi exeta free system no aha nti and there are so many other things a bit ma bo say Bank of Ghana or enforcing in run so or enforcing run nti yetimi tighten ye trading dollar na cause dollar makan say enye sika say you didn't know ba ha say wo sorry na wo kotokoko a so dollar there be cedi no say use nti on the strength side in the ba o me asem no kan the one side no na maka no import na say government is using two things import and can say a pumping of dollar no nti pumping of dollar no there no artificial strength, but import removal no there no there natural we say man bi obesa there in so obia nko crash ya on for dollar nko ya obia no o corporate dollar ho nti we know what we are supposed to do, but then again no a few good men nipa no ye benya no kwafo no na omo sika omo interest no as against the detriment of the whole nation no eno ni as ade a edi Africanya onipa ba konkwan no onya de akokofunu no bejai na wako supported that yame supported that ko farm ni Afrewa farms any 40 farmers no enti de bia do
okay all right
say obeye
my musa question when be abi open abi
I want to ask
when be wo when be wo who open abi bomba de ona abi ana ofa kwa mo na abi no
I'm not sure. Me ni say me na me bi.
No, unya sure so na bi no. Okay.
Patron na me.
Now senya wo na wo run show na, ada na wo bi nkrofo. Ada na mo abuse powers sir. You use those powers when you are in charge. When it's not you running the show, you don't open anybody and you don't close anybody. Please. Excellent. No, now, Bombardier, when you say I reduce you importation, are you talking about government and kasa importation or na say private importation or can one?
Oh, said they both private and public. But council ban so ni import na sopa. So that's it is a ban kwa Leicester a ban tahi of atari the parliament no yemwade ne no maybe no most of the government ade be government dey be a gargantuan and so no kwa stop import kwa na it still will have a big huge impact. So that's it and government no crowd no ma ono crowd no millions
okay dollars, all right
billions
1 second
no no eno so no
maybe you say mate dey all say just as you don't go into just a generic answer no a dear pa na government no import what reduce the importation of it
and they me list no but me find list no
and okay but what is all my can asem no and no ma can kire o ma can okay
and me list no but they are and as private ones no say abans bit me twakota TNU bit me kota say bia more private sector no say bia a car ko bona mo de ba na bia even say 20,000 aban bit me I my she say more for 10,000 in the emra so that's it and by default no even though so private sector we so the 20 no by law no since we 10,000 no bit me there ba and there's so many ways into
okay.
The government
and there's on
one kasa no
emre bi egu kwan mu very restricting crowd from doing the importation
and now who was a private sector no what e be what message say there be say bia me pese me ye o mamba pantin say the sokodua me kokra no there be say the mehwe within Ghana na makope bamboo ni bi na ye enti enizo ye education ni no mapi say we are all involved in building and destroying
okay all right and no fundamentals no first of all fundamentals no and no pay reduction of imports And I know, okay, Mr. Bombardier, why tight?
fraction of import.
Okay, all right. My mema Abi, in
Because
which
Papa, so we a year. Once I watch article, I'm never told na a year CD demonstrator, you know, I control it do not, and no man, you know, a buying so here. The central bank, or say, the Ghana cedi demonstrated resilience against the US dollar. This was buoyed by improved market liquidity, following the Bank of Ghana's targeted supply side intervention into government buying was supply dollars. No, the central bank injected $490 million into the market, effectively ease demand pressures by sufficiently meeting forex demand. And then the artificial side that make one because would the $490 million by a gas na say importers in here $200 million yenya excess of $290 million. The importance is on dollars for system no. So that's it. Dollar system to know enya dia because when there's excess supplier a BT price down. A BT price down. And you know enya dia no forest grow for common pennies because this here $1 12 cedis no $1 to 50 cedis almost $1 no menya more. So and be benefit be zoom benefit but no we look at the bigger picture.
Okay, all right then.
Bigger picture.
Home Swansa. Abe busa question quickly answer na mabaso officially later on.
Papa Smiley, listening to Bombardier, Bombardier is talking as if we know the government's industrial policy or economic policy. Can Bombardier tell us what the government's industrial policy or economic policy is? Because so far, all what they are doing, their concentration is, I won't even say fiscal policy. That is all they are concentrated on. We don't know. There's nothing on the ground to show that they have any industrial policy. We can't even see the economic policy. So if Bombardier can tell us, because I was baffled by some of the things he's telling us.
You have to be baffled. A question am I and to say if you have other answers to here, no I can. Me maka de minim say Katikanaka or say 490 million maka. And I'm saying no artificial side of say Ubuama who see the currency strength. And the other side in here, or my reducing imports. And is not within this buying since Akufo-Addo in latter quarter now we had trade surplus. So that's it. Into more you know I'm say there be import no more reduce abra kwabnata he KTM or deal listen buy no omu kate no me piso. Into say be a ban or any economic yen maka just say artificial natural you have to go for the natural. Artificial and sustainable because we always have to need say the $490 million a whatness. A child saying the opposite in say Sanso and Sidney in so be depreciating more and more unless a buy no because I quite said the also bought a girlfriend one supporting that not so or catch or either then what do? You always have to feed your girlfriend until so because one day the any management will say if you like go and tell my wife. So if you also have any other suggestion of why this is going on and then you have to let me know but beyond that I can't say anything.
Okay, all right then, Abe. I think he's done. He's addressed your concerns to the best of his abilities. Now, we will move on going forward. Wafa Kwame, say when I drew so before Abe and just say, Wafa Kwame, Yankwe, Pamaso.
I drink you.
Beautiful. Now, Wafa Boko there.
I am not Kabibi, but ebe funny sir and the programs in Yina Anyejuma.
Programs in Anyejuma.
Anyejuma.
Ediana ama na Anyejuma.
Me and meant me and discipline me.
Oh, okay. Lack of discipline. Oh.
Lack of discipline. Yeah, there be a funny procrastination. ABC ye been so say enye me ha me pa moto onyesa moto mayor. Depends who ni memory. What's mayor? Have you over 20 now refi?
Na refi. I see. Now so okay so over here na bibi na take your attention from and yeah you are doing some other thing entina ma wo bibi to no na say we say ya na na keke na bia woda.
The woman is say what you are doing instantly no. And I just say who react. Enti the go plans no the also ye. Enti the uye no now we prioritize program no. The following one uye back one no to back so. Now we say who do I just me what on oh me you are. I mean patwa wo me ya ni bia we be fi.
Enti say wo bobi bi to say wo be ya na me dem say mun say when you say you do something later on in the immediate ya na de na ya wo ya wo so be sa de ne later.
Oh yeah e betumi aba say won sa kuta eduma bi mu. So but so we ya na say wo so we ya e wo so hwe say adru na we ye se bia bibie na block kokra patu nchen na fe ko next one ya would not to list no so.
Okay, all right then. Over. Thank you. Na yako enimu a what you unu anom nkomo no bia fine. Onso mame musa wo. Onso o kasa fidie ni so a ya na o target audience e hwan ne hwan.
Oh, media me message ba ko pe. Said de be ya Ghana fo be hu se ti wo de wo ye no fie no eno your private affair o. But who pay free wa bontin a no real society mu. Na society no na se organize ye hu ye a bibia anye ye. Enye ye enti ye hwehwe kwane a ye be organize ye ho because who fie no entumi solve Ghana nyina problem. But society there ye betumi solve ye nyina ye problem. Enti me kasa se de be ya e be appeal to kwane ye be fast one ye be solve we problems. System bia ye use a divide here no and is here encouraging no. The word division no a mathematical symbol. Who advantages a woman. Sebia ya dear a quite benny a betcha ubia and any beji home. And ye hear division, fairness. But say your mind dear. And no dear division a memby. Until was here multiplication, any additions. Said the bear ideas no bear more. Near solutions to our problems. That's why a freedom of expression is necessary. So one thing is I dear friend of philosophy philosophy a be any pagunimo. But so who said you are no see ye duma. Now to me a junior. It may solve problem. Imagine say, when him say they see or brain see ye duma. That means him say me brain see ye duma. Near me and we here. Do you think we'll have a problem? I dare you what problem be we can resolve the problem. You bet me and your alternatives. So, but who go for come down near you for bar? A quany on first one say and then me message you better what they say. Any baby or hold no more. Woman no ya bo mo say woman ye sycophants born sycophants sycophants for so e bi on ma woman fu greediness inti wo gbe on nko ahun selfish people inti e kwani obeja obefa so a obenya ni gold obenya na yi. That's what it Ghana say the Ibrahim there obi ehun the oye. But Ghana for ni Ghana system we woman there. Basa your future and yes your future your present timing are miserable. Now idea Yane say you have a problem. You don't see your problem. And I'm guso na mo say no.
And see once a week na with regards to target audience na me busa no.
Me na over say me ba yo me unim say ade am respect you ni say what devote to time equipment and they should share Ghana ebi now ba our unit any Ghana reference is Ghana but nkrofo e ba ha no mo no binewa said ye be ya NDC be ye kwabna said ye be ya MPP be ye sakates we num and I would do support to come on. Why is the Ghana any equation? When these people they talk, they never mention the welfare of Ghana, always about their parties. Now, what you told me, we saw Monty, one Bushiamu, one bit me a cause suggested that system. No, Sabusiano Yankichiemu, near any Busiano. Master Momanya Zanye Juma. Ah, Kruye, yes, a prayer. In a separate way, no, a breakable easily, but who can be more adding. And me miss this society do. Sancrum and Kofuya ala Kubadu for no. Okopo wants them now come back. A bushman, woman never have a twist you so. And think Crofos room. Europeans is through. So, despite say, one more equipment they can see. And a woman found home met me a sacrificing Nipa for their cause. But they are Africans, they already now. Yeah, systems are here running on a governance of African, creating enemies, my any home. You bring the proposal partisan democracy amount, no assume. Ah, Nansen no and one now or more sika your friend is say loans we on or the mao upia o ma way kakra no ama way kakra enti they say a Krobi war a Congo one Congo bi ho they had two head of state they were alternating enti one serve will be interested no na ya hwehwe kwane ani awo ya kofa nipa fufu. Master, they become puppets. They don't know. And see here, yo. So on my part, continent like Africa, a island, and people within the the continent, and in the satellite islands, no, idea can say ye in geopolitics more. And because you have ga Africa no, you will be quite easily exploited. The essence say unity nini honinti. Ah, omuju ho, omuju ne party ho. Enti obekwa akwajiska. Na ya betu de o ebi a opeso building ma. Are Kwame Nkrumah ye friend is saying. America for home benya Kwame Nkrumah ebuni my also mbetu no free ho because omofi say their interest is at stake. Why now could be Africans any it is a unity near Juma which na unity so there hey say idea unity ye Juma na nya for kan ho problem and American there will na a friend is saying China na or enraminu be dinkomo. The population of China no, and they would see one side. Now only the rest of the world could see one side there. And says yes, far the policy of one child, one family no. And country be na omo population be bruso China for. See omo they pay lot for a aphrodisiac. They pay lot. And Sancrophone na say Sibia Abembi ba say okay, say they may equal na to or do their OP out me over. Some continent we it not be sufficient for them. So, and as I say, Chinese for one more yeah, who life no secret. Train your people to be resourceful. It is when you good education, no, will be a producer. Now imagine say producers of this part of a population will be a producer. Now if America say for anything. Now what said you must see training woman kwala no wonder say some America po so po be a tune or the behuna, but leadership there is not in America that you will find solution. Because where I was in Europe, almost Europe. Now almost free Italy by France and almost but almost titibasimu. And now obie kutani camera. Obia camera say nikum. Enti the omuye is adi omuye interest kika no more chuchako. Yes, omu the contingent call America. Woman no say brofu in here than your mukasa, but they try to learn it. Enti omu ko omu kusua dia. No more the recorders ko. Lectures no. Se omu beti o, so omu tiasi o, omu the lectures beko recorders beko. To omu record lectures no we are. No omu befi. What they do ne say ye translate ko omu krom kasem. Na fe baby antiasi enye dwuma no. Wa winim no, wa chirase because education is about understanding. Enti wo tiasi a na wo be na wo sa tiasi wo kasemu a. Enti zo tiasi wo ye wo doctors wo Ghana. Na wo de ekopon ho asem na cause doctor na me ya na echichiri mu kire me na etizen. Master, wo di America na be ka say doctor mdase. Because where sa wo di be gu so no. Any you know any tree kasem. But the bia we twi ni o. Also ye doctor. On ti ade na se woni krom kasem. Asa ya yira kwan no. Ya yira. Education no hwe. Education me dey say dey me city ase ni say. Chira kola de. Because what the Chinese said in say, if you teach me how to if you give me something for the day, okay, what feed me for certain hours be. But education a bit me a understanding or so me a maybe to me a depending on me so. And he say any education a bit me a more independent. Why yira? I mean, can't you? A bright Chinese starting production, or more America for the woman near Mekono. Boko, where I was in a 2 million Mako. Hey, capitalist. Only project near any profit. The project will be a profit. No more to go, no more to go. The Chinese of where to Ombuasi. Near one oye mamma. Obe fear. You ejuma oye no wabigi bi woni fi afa wo beto ani ade a wo produce akoton no so produce similar na wo price a wo de ato so no ono so e reduce the price no afa wo beto ani no so the product no bi e wo market na se wo profit na wo pa me so am di ganso me am e kotwa de no me pa de a be fi se e cheap se betumi ala se kakra mamia enti wo compare quality price no decide afi de on beti wo mani na afi Europeans in capitalism way afi de on market na every wo nsemu hey hwe baby amiti ena wo mu yes on be build new nuclear plants ko G contract UKB wo hono CBC contract ayama nuclear plant new ones. Na omoni Chinese for collaborate you. And Chinese for so at the blueprint down almost gi or modi so almost obey your modi. Now one thing with Asia for say omodi edwuma bi mawo. E wo say usa e training omon crofo say de be ya won benya technology no bi. Ayesa we go to another place, another market. Into abroad here, one more. You know the tricks. So, enti bra. And if bra, a do say, come for your air body or more any contract or when you know more covered. Say na technology na ye common world, you know, say free ho. And crofona, woman practicing regularly, you know, free system. ebi kɔ retirement, ebi ewu. Nti ukɔ world ya, ne ye the back control. It's not good. Into me pass you because it's nuclear plant. It's dangerous. Me can say na China for body or modi. But for certain reasons, binti, woman to me consider China for say, master, a car bear so na more well there no. A friend of pride. So, but umpo, say Chinese. One more than number one. And let's take inspirations. Inspirations.
We target audience in why more.
Any Ghana for Sabi, no, they are blind until they need somebody to open their eyes. Now, one reason, Juma say, so we begin a platform is so now we'll say NPP, NDC. Right from the start, you don't know what you're doing because you are going to promote division. Already in Crawford, one year in Ifrafo because civilization, if you don't see it, it's hardly you can imagine it. And Ghana, in Africans, Sahara, you say on civilization, Mediterranean civilization, Arabs, if we never fire as slaves, and Omutami Ekoi. So, and it's a system last year. That's what be about. It's all mind, it's all for coming. I come a few years, maybe I'm in New York City. Now, me be Kenyans as them, no big agents of Casado. Muntie Nyansa, because Nyansa near the Chichi Bibia. Me mentor, New York City. But the idea would be and they say, Yankopon, your central system or the mind, any the brain said was he protecting no. And so person the start from how the brain works.
Okay, all right, and we come to your strategy, for your target audience later on. But I will say Ghana need be why they be. Target audience.
We are divider, also support two division, Let's just say we any friendly. Oh, me can saw your question because I team the day in the but kona sumyeso. Let sumye ma onyansa. Say who yira more one for adwene kwan ma na wadwene no nya dwuma. Na brefie.
Okay. All right then. Over. Kwame. Homesway. Now, me bo word na. The first thing that comes to mind, no abo, near Queen. Why? Central region.
Oh.
And yet, you see, me say a one word about him. When you say sentence, one word to pay, Mr. And you have an boy and okay, into the main kind of brother say.
They have job to do.
Ashanti region.
Oh, arrogance no is too much.
Arrogance. MPP.
Cartel.
NDC.
Cartel.
Nanado.
He has to be tried. Okay. I will say try no.
Why? Okay. Abe, officially, Bamaso. Abe.
Yeah, Papa.
Bamaso.
Yeah, I think that's
excellent. Yanko, Central Region.
No, Papa Smile, I don't want to.
You don't want to do what?
I don't want to get involved in this thing because it will not end well. So let's bring a different.
Why do you think it wouldn't end well?
No. Just keep this for now.
No. I want to know the reason because it may help me as well. So, is it because of the answers that you give? Now, say.
Yeah, because of my answers.
Okay, all right then. I think say you also the animal baby also free ban. Because you feel say what you be saying would not be pleasant. Yes, sir.
Well, sort of, yes.
Okay, all right. And also chira o thinking party anyway into yeah.
And yeah, Basmali, you see, that will confirm our biases in the society. You have a bias in your mind. You understand? So, but when you try to carry it out, well, sometimes it's not. Maybe I'm not in the mood for that.
Okay,
And
all right then.
You know my answer to some of the things, so
Okay.
probably it's no need repeating them.
Okay, all right then. Yo, any yanku anyway. What's
Yeah.
Yanku anim. Na boy yankomo. Why?
Yeah. So what is the topic at stake?
Yeah. One second, Abby. Okay. Now you can target audience and watch them. So, into over radio, so our target audience here, mama.
That's quite interesting. Papa Smiley, in the first place, my target audience will be the listeners. The listeners across the board. Unfortunately, we've not been able to pinpoint comprehensively the locations of our target audience, but it's one homework which needs to be done. Another group of target will be stakeholders, probably regulatory bodies that we need to, comply with in terms of their requirements and so on. And of course, when we go into the target market, target people or audience, we need to categorize them. But I think when I use target audience, or when you use target audience, you're talking about the generalities because different categories of people may be listening. So stakeholders, then of course the program managers, if we have, because they have to. Oh, Papa Smiley, sorry,
Okay.
I have a phone.
All right then. Okay, you carry on. We'll get back to you later on. Why? Now, yanko just say so answer. Why? When you finish.
Papa na UK. The end is what affected Abby. This is what to be.
And I say answer or say the answers. Baby, I didn't ever find no one. That is what he said. And that even that one is an answer. Into no dear. Yanko just says. I just say. Any Abamasu.
I think I see you.
And yeah, boko there.
Boko that one.
Good. You, any, Yaja, your bonkomo, and Timamisha was well, also target audience, Hamo, Casa Hamana.
Smiley, Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley.
Yes, Sam.
But your man ran from Mobisana say, and you cry, and as away.
Okay. All right then. Pedro, Sam say, and you cry, you could man, I say you could, Emudia.
Some, so Debian say, a Bamba is so now, because I'm a refugee. He meant me address it. There's a school of thought, say, or say, or say, a one cry group. Was be Christians just a one cry group. So, the money on fortune, Kakran said. Young penning for no and very funny, young documented certain statements and certain facts. It's a do baby a offense what be on Mokano. Say be already the exigency of the time you live in Noah. Now, where you see a casa Noah, who are pedia a basic to asɛm no so nti ekobi ɔbɔn aborɔgye hɔ baabi ɛfɛ ne bɔne ebi mu adwene ne sɛ ɛyɛ bɔne kora ɛyɛ kuro ɛsɛ ɔmo refer to saa kuro bi a ɛfɛ ne bɔne na sɛ ɔhɔ nipa kora ɔmo ayɛ ama mpɛ sɛ ɔmo sesa saa kuro ne di ɛna ebi mu nso a ɔmo adwene mu nso dɔso kyɛ sɛ ɔsɛ ɛyɛ bɔne kora a yɛkura mu so it's like no matter how bad the situation is we are still dealing with it so nti no yɛnni biribi pɔten yɛde gyina so nti baabi a yɛde bɛto biara no as at now there I think sɛ ɛyɛ acceptable saa nkyerɛkyerɛmu yi a mekyerɛ mu yi metie no wɔ peace a bɛbuo time ɔna yɛ a metie no na ɛyɛ abɛbuo bebree so wɔ hɔnom so a ɛso ɛtumi ɛyɛ saa ɔse hwɛ me so ma mendi bi nti ɛna atwe number no so baabi kɔ so sɛ ɔse hwɛ me so ma ɔse humani so ma me nti ɛna atwea number no atwea no yɛ obi a ɔmo kɔ akɔpɛ nneɛma bi wɔ wuram te sɛ mokɔkye mmoa bi no yɛ deɛ na ɔnam dɔtɔ no ase no biribi bɛtumi agu ani so nti ɔhɔ no ɔkɔka sɛ humani so ma me nti na atwea anunam wokɔ atwea no moyɛ tu so na mekyɛ ɛbaako sɛ de sɛ hwɛ so ma me ndi bi nti na atwea mmienu nam sɛ wobɛhwɛ a deɛ no sɛ ɔmo nam na bɛyɛ gu ebi didie na obi so gyina kwan ɛhwɛ sɛ bi a ɔsebɔ anaa gyata bi nam hɔnom ba so this scenario both of them works perfectly until see yɛbɛnya the original form of abɛbuo no deɛ yɛ manage wei no asa nti baabi a de bɛto bi asafo baabi a de bɛto bi a ɛfa why
yo patron ɛne yɛda ase na yɛnkɔ yɛnim target audience no deɛ na nso ɔne yɛkyɛ ɛwɔ ho
me target audience and also me target audience here discerning minds and those who can accept voices of reasoning ɔmo ne me target mind yɛ bi a nipa bebree tie radio station but o tie no kura no deɛ ɔka no bi a wɔtie ba ɔnyɛ ne target mind so but those who have discerning minds and can reason with the voices ɔna me kyerɛ so da bi a bi mo de mbra na ɛyɛ ada mbra so to da bi a nyɛ mbra nyinaa na ɛtɔ so nipa tumi hyɛ mbra bi ɛnam situation bi ɔman bi anaa nipa bi kom anaa leadership no kom but na on general form no ɛmmoa ɔman no anaa ɛmmoa nipa kuo no te sɛ yɛ okuta voices of reasoning de a ɛno yɛ asɛm a ɛda hɔ no na ɔbɛdosodoso mu afa mu aba wo yɛ hɔ na mede medeɛ no
discerning minds. Patron, thank you very much. Thank you very much for keeping it very simple. Now, also, Obaskipu now, Obamiako, Central region.
Oh, Central region, Omoya swinging region.
Swinging.
Swinging.
Okay, Ashanti region.
Ashanti as a business. MPP. Yeah. MPP.
Okay, Yanko Yanim. NDC.
Cartel stroke MPP.
Okay. Nanado. Nabi, where Eastern to? Okay, Mahama should have been mind his business, being a gent, so that we all know him. He has no business running a country like Ghana. Okay. Mind his business. Baby, I drew now. Why?
Okay.
You. Any other thing that you want us to reflect on, and then reflective Thursday. And Sana.
Yo,
Madaniama of Kwame.
Yeah, BTA board chairman Kakra. Board chairman Okabibi Thomasumpa. I said, let's grow what we eat and eat what we grow. Now, I'm saying, it's by 1983. If 83, 3 ewura mu aba 87 no yɛwɔ yi bi wɔ Ghana fɔ Sankara Circle, Thomas Sankara Circle. Na ka me bebisa abe before no na edin bi da so ansa na Thomas Sankara wu 87 no omo etu ne din. Sa circle no omo wɔ after Afrikiko no wɔ nim kakra wonsa left. So wo pakra woni hwe akra wonsa left na billboard kɛseɛ bi si hɔ. Let's grow what we eat and eat what we grow. The important says, 1984 cry and 1985 cry. You can imagine how many years now? Over 40 years now. They are no better, but into me here you. My year farming a cry. Me papa, my parents no more farmers. Now any other year we have bumper harvest. The following year now called lean harvest. So you in this system. They preserve the farm produce. So you grow near baby. This year, basically, anybody will go into farming. They grow nebu. The government go for a couple of business. The incentive to grow more the following year, I know from. To be here, no so what from it. Independent, we do not a grow price of cost. It's a pendulum, it's been swinging all this way. Like under normal circumstances, I buy a tissue, the regulators any way now for the benefit of the country. Here is the case. About this or go be in Nuabe. There be no drain of cry. And see, say there a betcha pan before we can grow what we eat and eat what we grow. My penny for time on the program by saving saying Coca-Cola or and I over coffee upon here for 60% bra, now top 40% locally. And so this also won't put the beginning no Chasuka crack. But I trade more financial man penny for the financiers. Importers. So they became aggrieved. No more Chinaman penny before Sabari and if you wanna no man's land, no crime only Bumisa. So yeah, the same thing too. I'm saying NDC crab and so pushes our agenda no. I won't go side. So over 60% and I be 80% making sure that 20% better locally. So they be able to boost local production. It's a here concept effort. And so they achieve all those things. And Bombardier and lecture about so the car before the appreciation or the depreciation of dollar and the appreciation of seed, you know, or the car be bigger crack. Now they are making the speculation. I could be wrong. Maintain this area no question about import so they had no preference about 4 or 5 months upon buy no on starting year payment via to say via big project from the idea no on starting and on Thursday into no or the amount for kakra no on starting to they carry the nominee idea starting to and I'm never against say yeah. So I go to no so the foreign exchange ever. And won papim pay won pa and say so globally no the hunger for business no come because it has become so uncertain. The big business don't grow in uncertain terms. Oh, and now me am American you know. And my office is for the new site me me can just America for person almost beat China the way I see can know then no we be very expensive so be turn up on table. They also want to push the same agenda. It's pressure a what dollar national perform pressure no perform now the artificial anger Ghana for get the boost to you see the no Say be a Bank of Ghana governor no one hwe ye no de that quantum no begum mu a misplaced priority. Because he say no pressure any dollar no so globally. Now also where they can be hiding about begum. And yet the macro side. Papa so yanko micro. Now saying so when you say a jacket say me and son say me no be ahihye wo Ghana pa. Owe Kantamanto ne Kumasi de no and no see a factor. Victims of that fire outbreak no way na na bi o metume gina mo na so say ya within the next 2-3 months we be enough capital say the crash and your money bio. It's no so perform. And the micro side. So na minje ni se Ghana pan ekra aduane bia ni aso bia ekra aduane yamode ne menema no it's being patronized by the businessmen. But as I'm talking to you, risk so much risk is over to because you may not know what is going to happen. Some Twitter and X as a mere we be kind of a beer bet me I dislocated the whole international global monetary fund and German for a very skeptic when they want to invest in their business. They have pressure in this one. But more say just shine no, just shine no, say no start to say more. And so, and I see this statistics for more. One here no more bank show before because this year no production was China for more. Said they don't even the oil the quantum of oil here no say because oil no and fuel the industries in China. So many am in this so. I know about America and what's the various porter. Not what I see in that. Oh, the fleet of ships are in and out of America and reduce drastically. Oh, reduce drastically. You know, Obia was within this time here, as a Bank of Ghana for the Dow Quantum NASA and I don't think, sir, the best way of managing our forests. If I was smiling, what I can, I'm so many media.
You patron. You better was it. One more na and the about to first no Abe. Yeah, I'm talking also Abe Chairman. Kasa, then I was okay.
Yeah, you finish your comment.
No, can go on.
Yeah, well, you are on the thing with me. We didn't finish when I had received the
call. It's my boss. Try me. My boss. I'll come to you.
Oh, okay.
I'll come to you after my boss. Now, Pedro. One more name and then you what comes to mind when you just say it? President Donald Trump.
Okay,
all right then. And your power. Right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Now, beside the mama said, before now, Sankara second, near friend Sankara, near friend is saying,
okay. All right then, Abi. And to our Sam, yeah, I address the patrons. What's Sam Naman? Why?
Okay, yeah, Baba.
Yentuasu. Why? Abi way.
Yeah, but are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. Is it 2 hours? So why? Na patron was I say before Sankara circle. So your friend me what? Your friend is saying.
Yeah. Oh, I've forgotten. But there was a different. I forgot the name. But the is this like it's like Aquaje or something?
I'll find out for you in a bit. Don't worry. I'll find out for you.
Yeah. There's a name for it. There used to be a name for it. You know, if we keep to, yeah.
It was now boy and come about target audience and it was so.
Yeah. So Papa Smiley, the target audience I made mention of listeners, different categories of listeners, regulatory authorities or bodies. who may issue us with, guidelines or licenses and so on. Obviously, they'll be monitoring us to know whether we are complying with regulatory requirements. And even if they don't monitor us, we have to play within the rules. Then also, program managers or program.
Abe, 1 second. You
support,
carry
yeah.
on, but me more of a Kwame. I heard you to be but before we carry on, no, Pedro, before it was named Sankara Circle, no, as per almost say it was known as Akufo-Addo Circle. I don't know how true it is.
Akufo-Addo Circle,
No. It's not Akufo-Addo. How can you do that? No, I'm not even proud.
I mean, to us, what's your Kwame?
Papa Smiley. So program managers or program controllers or directors, if we have one. Then also, of course, the program hosts. The program hosts or the program director for the day. Then also, I think program participants as well are also stakeholders we need to be mindful of. And I think, if there are any rules of play, almost, the onus should be on those within this group. But Papa Smiley, you see, when we talk of stakeholders, unfortunately, I've mixed all of them together. But we have external stakeholders and internal stakeholders. The external are the people I mentioned earlier, the listeners, the regulatory bodies, license issuers, and so on. Internal stakeholders are we, the participants in the program, the program directors or controllers, and we, the participants as well. Of course, there could be other, group of people. But this is how I'll take it. I know the list could be expanded, but, under this moment, that is all I can think about. Yeah. Hello, Baba Smiley. Yeah, so I finished with the stakeholder bit. So what is the next bit of Akwame? I heard you ranting, cursing people, doing things. You didn't want to mention them, but your curses were more than mentioning names. Yeah?
Are you talking about me?
Of course, I'm talking about you. So what again? Papa Smiley was taking this to some different,
If you have any subject to tackle today, you can come in with anything that interests you.
Okay. I just as I finished my call, I saw somebody has posted something on his platform, and I forwarded it to the platform. There is an articulated truck on the streets of Ghana carrying a very, very heavy load. I don't know whether it is a timber or some heavy stuff. These long trailers, and the tires on the back left have all gone best, and the driver is still moving at a snail pace. And the message they put there is, our Ghana police people seeing the
Perhaps they have not noticed the vehicle.
the police have not noticed that.
Oh,
Wafa
yeah.
Kwame, you see, UK here, as most of you may know, they don't have a constitution. You know that?
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Okay. They don't have a formalized or written constitution.
My right and my God.
But Wafa Kwame, the whole world follow their laws. American law is derived from the UK legal system. And by the way, this afternoon I was reading the first British settler in America, Thomas something Smith. Yeah, something Smith. I will look for the name. He landed in Virginia, 1607. That is when all these settlers and these people started settling in.
He landed with the Quakers.
No Quakers. The Quakers were, I think, they were a religious group. But he landed in America. That was when their settlement started, 1607. Do you understand? Wafa Kwame, why I'm saying this is the whole world follows UK law. And the UK law is emanated from customs, their traditions, their code of conduct, their standards. All these things is what form the basis of their law.
Nothing from the Bible or Christianity.
Let those who go come and answer. You see?
But you know the laws. If there are certain laws which are in accordance with the biblical teaching, that they took inspirations from the Bible.
Of course, they will take inspiration from, but those things were written by themselves. Okay. So, Wafa Kwame, they abide by standards. Look, UK here, they have Nolan's principles. The Nolan's principles is what they use to control the public sector. Standard of public life. That is what the Nolan's principle goes by. So, Wafa Kwame, this code of conduct, these standards and so on, are like the ruling government's constitution. Unfortunately, we think it's like a joke. It's like something we shouldn't even take serious. You understand? The code of conduct Mama mentioned is Mama's constitution for the people he's really ruling with. That is the rules and regulations they must abide by.
So you taking us on to Mama's code of conduct for the MPP NDC appointees?
It's supposed to be. That is how it's supposed to be. But now he has told us by his decision that is not important. Do you understand? This car carrying this thing, destroying our road. I won't be surprised. You can go there when you finish, you can go and see. If it causes accidents, it's going to kill so many people. Wafa Kwame, I don't understand why we feel every law should be in the constitution.
Impossible.
These are the things which make society work, which make governance work. But people who come and defend, oh, this is nothing. What is 1,000? What is 200? What? Come on. Wafa Kwame, look, when we say we are not enforcing the law, what is the law? What is the law? Look, public policy, government rules with public policy. And public policy is, unfortunately, in our part of the world, we only understand public policy as economic thing, but public policy is the sum of all government actions, behaviors, conducts, everything, all add up to public policy. We have public policy and private policy. Private policies are what companies, we individuals, churches, and so on operate on. But when it comes to public policy, they say code of conduct is nothing, it's rubbish, it's not important. But it's part of the law. So if Mama is not enforcing the law, who is going to enforce it? Because one of his favorites has violated it, so it's not necessary. And you can also see that I think most people have seen the road construction. Some people are removing the iron rods, everything from it. Is a breakdown of another aspect of law and order.
Oh,
that job, Papa, that job is the responsibility of the Ghana Highways Authority. They are supposed to be patrolling the roads every day. But if you go to their offices, they are sitting in V8 cars, roaming about. All what they do is go to funeral. Don't do this. The work they are supposed to do, they are not doing.
I mean, Pacho, Sadia na Odibeto no, my own remarks. Na o party de me kafa ho. So how concrete work?
We are not interested in the technicalities. We are interested in the legal aspect, the policy aspect. You are telling us the effect.
Structure.
We are telling that I'm talking about what has generated into that. It's all part of the policy oversight. Now, when somebody violates the law, this is from my family, this is from our party, so it's not necessary.
Okay.
Do you understand? Oh, this is one of us. It's not important. Oh, this is nothing. This is my favorite. This is this. This is how we are managing ourselves. Hey, wallahi. No, it's incredible. Mama has defined his character to me by this decision. No amount of justification will win me back.
Hola.
The guy, Mama, is lawless himself. Mama has calmed Ghanaians. He has shortchanged us. He has stabbed all the Ghanaians who entrusted him. Wafakwami, all those NPP, all NDC people who are making noise, they should come and tell me, or they should come and tell us on this platform what they are resetting. Do you understand? They should come and tell us what they are resetting. So the resetting was also another gimmickry. Already, 24-hour, we've seen was a lie. Because there's nothing 24-hour going on at the moment. Law and order too, they've torn it apart. We accuse MPP of cronyism, clearing people, condoning misconduct and misbehavior. So these people are just 4 months. 4 months into governance. No, 4 months into government. They are not doing any governance in 4 months into government. You understand? His own code of conduct, his own order. Declare your asset, they flouted it. And it's so annoying. I listened this yesterday or this morning. I don't go. Oh, we will not allow people to withdraw dollar again. We will not. I said, rubbish. Do you understand? When Sami Gyamfi is throwing dollar around, he's very. Look, it's like Mama is bent on enriching Sami Gyamfi. because the role he's giving to him just to get gold dealership license. People will come and bribe him. People will come and so that the part of that money is what he's displaying now. People would like to buy him. Yeah.
Hold on for a while. The woman say me some years back. Nanka ye penkro former Oma who do public institutions.
They
put up anything.
Job advert. Yes, job. Yeah, exactly.
To what now? Yeah, the requirements now be go.
Yo.
Now what we are interested? You're from more applicants.
Yo.
Now the applicants know at the more candidature echo. Now you share more apply no, more qualify no. I was here from interview no. Thank you, the omoko.
Kwame, even not so long when we're growing up, every year there's a civil service exams.
Wow.
Everybody goes to write the exams. They have different levels. University people, A-level people, and so you go and write the exams. You can pass the exams this year, but they will tell you, oh, you wait. You'll be on a waiting list. A year or two, they will call you to come and do the job.
Sometimes.
But this gang of thieves, this gang of idiots, they wipe this thing off. Look at Mama's government. Only NDC people.
You know what I say? I know
rubbish.
Say that's the best thing to do because if you have the men,
so that is why they feel the jobs this useless boy is doing, nobody can do it.
Okay, and a friend is saying, Abi, you be more home so kakra. Na yama unia no so abe kasebi. Why?
Okay.
Tinu ofa body say yanti wonine nti so bebe mu abrai. Wo ban so a mehia Obama so.
Adwenkese. Na de em say o boss wants a position. O boss na ofra me wie ya na ayi eba mu na afi otifa so na wampa intisanete.
Let's have a body there, you know ne be platform.
Na me tire na wampa asesa any problem.
Na say max.
Yes, so afra me. Na say Ubeya kudra ye dia.
Overbody. Anytime we are office me very free no. No a blinky, blinky. E sodum. Na catch them and say, hey, don't forget overbody. Why?
And no one say na make. Me say say
you because me pay complain there.
The BT say question na obisa simple no ma answer na obisa foforo na yeko enye sade no obe say na wa start here we dey enkoso
the smally or the starting crofo no dey make us meet me PP so a mebu
any problem ma men come
Petro na na brai the guy count the na afi
yo me start baby Mr. Abewie no enra me bisa na question want me answer the oba ya obeka ya ne say o no so be bisa me question if bisa na say code of conduct no ehfa na Sami Jamfi ebu so want me answer ono ba ya de odo batutu mu say ono so bisa me say code of conduct no any constitution difference be na ewom ene ono an nto abom na o say nipa no kra bebre ya gidi se constitution no ene bibia ewo ho na anye bibia ewo constitution mu na ese yedi so na Britain for kromuni constitution so mu mra na yi kese ono aka na sem
ya bio wan ka say enye bibia ewo constitution ni so o kese you twin se bibia enkohye constitution mu sana no o kese o che
yes enti one determine say we mra na say we nyamra enye of akwami na obekere say we mra
na sana very simple according to Ghana ye mrem musem no the first emra eda number 1 any constitution no enti constitution is say of abodi memfa na ntia ha eno na ye adwuma so okọ kan ni baby fifro bia na say yes of abodi utumi do na asia na say constitution is untumi fa na ntia ha constitution ni die
any supreme meti was all right but the mention nyina na say ye can someone who says I'm just fiasem no ba me make say me make part there say enti uba ubetimi aka say me madwen there and I say me make part there say ya say enye te say wo hye ne say na tie na mahama anye say ya emra na ye di bu oman no mu kro ya asem ne ba say o kokot ye say ye kokot emra ne yekoka enti say asema ba na ye nyina ye kan ha ye de mra ne kan first ye wi aya ba yan ka say bia ye individuals no ye emotions so ubetimi de aka eno obi anchechero ubetimi aka say meme dia maka ne ha say unless so be better say Sami Demfi code of conduct na omo kan omo de bam no obetimi say Sami Demfi mahama hye mra say e na Sami Demfi aguso Sami Demfi busu wi because of say oye mahama doba na mahama mpese obedi no kwenti no wantini anyina so ate but obi aba no obeka code of conduct but bia ni ho a obi atimi a kire say code of conduct no bande appointee say mani ni dollar e wa bonten code of conduct no bande appointee say mani nche obi sika code of conduct no ya tro mu say menche agrada sika code of conduct no ya tro mu say menche obi a ye ya gim ya giri say omu ade obu nipa fa so we yesa na adwen so enoma bibiri obi ani ho enti de ebeka ne say me dia ye beka ne say me giri say ana misusu say ana me eka me nko ade anka say na meye ni nyina ya te ase akoye ye nyina ya kasa mu constitution mu anka sa so aye kan ba bia ni ho a ekasa appointee bi che obi sika wa ye bone code of conduct no kura kasa men koji sika anka se men ma obi sika bible no so e pie mu no ofai bible ne se eye ma se nipa be charge sense obeje eti se mahama ono e pie mu na ko receive 2 cars now the cars na kogu government pools in a pool of cars no mo a me no madwen mu me hu se nkwase se me madwen mu no se ni obi kire adentina ye ni hospital normal na jena na be yare no akọ abrochire se okọ akọhwe ne ho na ye wo qualified doctors wo ha na on fa sa sika no on ton fa nkoto infidie nkogum madwen no obi so enkwase se ma no se government hiakas madwen adentina ye suspend MPs loans e de mo so mo nkoto cars no ni emfa nkoto hospital normal dialysis machine normal bebri ni emfa mego eye me madwen constitution ba bia enchechere nipa no eti e base e kan adwen a fine eno ye different esa ni ade ne che enti no se obi de samia semu me hu se Canada Japan mo nipa no gina ba bi na ototo papa so mi anka mesake Sami Demfi me we na me say o my na se wiase we na nkasa no nya me obetra ba bi ote no
Kennedy say go
obesake ana Sami Demfi. Look at such a character. Canada the
we need right is what can adwene
there be who ni personal o presidents o no ma wa ye records and e kire say wo betimi aya na ontimi nye who Canada the point at na obi ko wi a oman no oil a odi ko fra mu e ko ton ni nyina millions of cities me club ni ba bia ni o wi ya na Canada Japan so ko jina na chi say wo ye financier MPP financier ma 100,000 no enye se ye che no enye se di nasem ye yi na di wo no mo gidigidi umpre ye te o mai mu na another man or ye campaign manager ono so de air condition makoma ko serve ko board one room mu ye ka se ho asem ate no ono so mu ne mo de abo party enti sani pa no ye ntake no sat kala ta be gina wa se me aka me yi we adia air condition makoma ko say over millions of cities say dollar na ye kan sami je fi o ma $1,000 and $800 fra na say enti oni sa boss no so beka ebetimi nipa foforo bi beti la beka
do de overboard bi no nya dwene
say wadwen eno de wadwen ne kwa no person no be ya dwen
sa but the woman say once Sami Jamfi onye eyi NDC LPP financier na o display na Kennedy si mi akme yi na de ne de
na wo be don so nya NDC financier obi ono gina ho
o fa ko de tie ni ye me say charge a wo de bo Kennedy say o ntumi the work and only right is over can.
Oh no, Kase, or no uncle, but we are on mine on na point key.
To me, was say what for boy D. Or no Kennedy no. The what charge out the bonu MPP financier. But Sami Jamfi ye MPP financier.
By Sami Jamfi NDC financier. On financier NDC contribution to you know, the same.
Baby, I want to see anything.
What means on to make the estimate to the interest men American master? Me see, Sami the NDC financier equal as MPP financier, the same thing. The same thing. Or financier NDC, or non as a communicator, automotive communication officers or more every district in or Maumo cast region communicators. Ono kwa one man otosa no mani e no justify say me ne ye no ye me support ne ye no ye me dika condemn no ha e ma me che say me kura ne say me dey fi na resign but who be gina so say code of conduct ni tie mfa nyi obi a na me wo problem because na sami dem fi mu code of conduct bi aso me argument no me no personally no me who say wadi nkulasam
na obabwadi say mama wa pronounce also samanfo beka said the ombe fe bia no mama say Sami Jamfi so e boni our paper ne boni onye na adwen so obi nedi nti bia dachi mo nsa anye se biem na bontin
na kyerɛ sɛ mahama ɔsua adeɛ na ɔsua adeɛ ɔkɔ fie no ɔsua adeɛ yie paa na ni atete hɔ resetting agenda na ɔba no ɔba mahama fofa wama te sɛ dada no beginning na ɔbaeɛ no ɔfa beginning na ɔbaeɛ
conclusion is say ɛkyɛ sɛ mahama waka sɛ papa na wonim sɛ wasɛte president bi ama ne nkurɔfoɔ
ɛyɛ good
say Sami Jamfi ne bone eche num dia ene code of conduct no so fa so ne sin
code of conduct be
wona mama na setting code of conduct no
dia he no setting ya fa so ni so code of conduct be na mama setting
say edem ene be kan ha say won pese obi a wa appoint no bi ba be jam bontia yes kasim bia edem
papa me can ask Mr. Buedu a question.
Ask me question.
Me grame wo ye ya no ne debate ka
Mr. Buedu, do you know or are you aware that Mahama himself has written a code of conduct?
Me ya aware permanent.
So why did he write that then?
Twerɛ ne sɛ ɔde bɔ no ɛte constitution What they bought nearby na hoban. Wo be fall into victim no, wo be buso no.
So Sami Jemfi didn't violate this.
The big bakukra no medical catcher say Sami Jemfi to mra no mu bakukra. Mo kire me one code of conduct. Yeah. Ebi ameme ko tu no mani ehu.
Mr. Bwedi, you see your problem is like this. Where you are working, wherever you worked. Okay. If they say don't misuse a computer. You understand? If they say don't misuse a computer, or maybe don't use any system there, your problem is because they said it generally that don't misuse a black computer, don't misuse Apple, don't misuse Microsoft, because they were not specific. If you use any computer, you will not violated anything. That is what you are telling us, that we should mention in detail.
No.
We should tell you which of the rules Sami Jemfi violated.
Sir, na me person.
You see, that is, you don't understand the spirit.
No. Variation now, most of
the whole code of conduct.
Code of conduct, baby, okay, say, my point is, ma obi in show sika wa bonten. My point is, ma obi in sika wa bonten, uko yase a monsa, uko asore and to correction, and I need $1. Just one.
So that is your problem. Your problem is because Mama specifically say, hey, don't go and display $. Don't go and so you think, oh, this one is nothing. But that is where you are going wrong.
But Mahama Kasika, some who say, and I'm a person who can. What you're turning in our boom, Matram say, Mahama concerning Sika no can say. And to me, Jesus said, Sami don't feed you or follow under this. Nami,
Mr. Bwedi, do you agree? Do you agree that when we said MPP were arrogant, did you agree to that?
My arrogance, says it.
Exactly.
Yo.
Exactly. The arrogance we talk about was not about one particular incident. The way they carry themselves and so on. And Sami Jemfi's case, but when with the
arrogance. Of a body or right to his opinion. I can argue.
Sometimes we need to break some of these things down to the people.
Of a body, when you're a citizen or a party man, into young person. Friend is saying, of a body, and of a smiley the back by was it or Bibia? No, what do you say you will see you or no? No, yeah, short. Now, no test no mean I mentioned do be femono. Mama, your opinion about Mama, yenti?
Mama, yeah, Ababio, new mind.
You be no to. Mama, yeah, Ababio. Was I be repeating the mistakes, you know? Western region, baby, are free.
Western region. Ghana contain.
Ghana, Edia contain. Food basket.
Ghana, food basket. Your food basket.
Edia, you are not a free or baby food basket.
Mountain, Bordia, Banche, Bibia, Cocoa, Bibia from Western region. Best come from West.
And I'm golden so free Western region.
Gold free Asante region. Omono Mase Omukro Galamse for crew.
And even Western region.
When I made Chelo say gold for Asante region, me papa crew Manson Quanta, Utia Hokra, God Konongo no beating if you authority what gold yet to Asiaman to Atiatom, Uno. Oh, Evan,
Even yet destroy all my environment at Western
region. Asante region, the whole Ghana, Asante region, in your Tugalam Sipa, I say.
Okay, voter region.
Omoye principal people.
Wow. Voter conservatives. Omoye. That year in Yansu no more voter near Beko. Asantimine.
Asantimano Makachero Gadam say.
Gadam say. Na I say Asantifono come was on Gagami.
Menka Asantimai Gadam say at Tubotum.
Asantifonso, Asantifonso.
Kalabule. At Tubotum Kalabule, Asa.
Wow. Overcome Tiao Nakani.
And I made Papa Manson containing peel. Intino.
Yo. Now, MPP.
MPP, Okotic cartel, Nimino, Media Boom.
Omoye Okotic for. Akufado. Yanyan.
Akufado, the other master.
See them qua into on funny money.
And I won't find who you have there. Who bet me mafia? Cartel boss, no. Who bet me no.
Keno Foriata
apprentice and Akufado.
Yo. And then, Memphala so an increase.
NDC, junior brother of cartel.
Junior brother of cartel. Only MPP for United cartels.
But only a junior. Oh,
yo. And then, of a body home as well. Near Freunia. Ibia. Na almost what the cabby. Bring what you are home make a cry now of a tumor organ and I'm in front of a tumor now, no so by cabby. Of a tumor yet. Onya pagan and sub blue no as one can. Yamapata 10 year old 10 year goose or one now big gunny. Over Jum. So what you mean, car? One muscle.
Well, Adrian is supposed to be Adrian Kessier. It's supposed to be.
Now, what is so? Adrian Kessier. You over Jum. And when I say you no call Kama, why be dread the NHS?
Pain, I'm afraid you know, see, meaning my younger brother, Yakotra, Joe Fell, airport runabout. Rabbi Tofu, a D, go plan of Panamini D.
I do that.
The next 30 minutes, we call airport to catch my flight back to Accra. A nice flight.
Wow. For the few 30 minutes, there, and Chumoja Accra, Nabeboy, and Agana Mobile. Now, Enquano net is a 2 for Quino.
Oh, what would you name it? Very nice. It's a nice eating place.
Yo, over 2 ways. Mommy, when the prayer of a body was starting. The Ufi said, Echo so, or my no more. Who saw your whole commentary? Yeah, won't come out with the Jaffa no boho. Asana, ya back with why?
Okay, Mate Medasi. Maka Debia said, one of the greatest scientists on this earth, Albert Einstein.
Wow.
When you keep on doing the same stupid thing and expect a better result, that is the height of stupidity. And we are the day before yesterday, me catch the moon has said Ghana, you're independent 68 years, 7 months time, you're 69. Chrono, any bad governance, and Abidjabul. There are good international practices. Yes, Ghana, and you're so backward. It tells us that we are very bad and backward people. We are not thinking. That sits in well with Albert Einstein. Sir, when you keep on doing the same stupidity, at the height of human foolishness, we are going around in circles. Sir, I heard somebody say, "Law, baby." What? That person. That you see, we are talking about good governance. Good governance, and yet long wow. There's something called common sense. Common sense. somewhere see a yabutre baby two things only would have happened. Sami Jafi, out of due to integrity, you have to step aside. And yet you don't. Sami Jafi is a lawyer. Remember, one more support to me Albert. Sami Jafi have apologized. What's why sorry? One kika asama Albert can say law bay. He didn't say law bay have I broken. And the Albert no onim asama oka. Sami Jafi himself will apologize to Deborah, Chief of Staff, and Mahama. He didn't say any legal. Albert, when you're a lawyer, what kind law bay. You don't understand what is happening. What kasa says Titim Kasa. Sami Jafi have studied law for 4 years. Wabba Bokola. On you say, when I watch them, you be out and say law. And you are not a lawyer. What you're a lawyer, one cast at your ear and you're a lawyer. That puts you in a very awkward position. That be our no what can I answer. Are you a lawyer? Therefore, tell me why has Sami Jafi said so sorry? On you say and your law is why sorry. So are you now prepared to say Sami Jafi is stupid for saying he's sorry? Are you prepared to say that? I challenge you. I said, okay, won't yes yet. Will be a cabby, will be a cannot do what do you know? Are you bogus at it? Say, Democrats will be at to be said at it. What do you know? Are you wrong? Sami Jafi has apologized. One can say, okay, no. What do you know? What do you know? Are you bogus?
Of a body down.
What? Yes, so tell me. Sami Jafi, let somebody tell me, sir, and you know, because Sami Jafi was part of one. One was your law, our university law. Now, what will see law? What I can say, law bed were breaking. So therefore, you are saying, sir,
over between Busu and some Kakra.
Go ahead.
Yes, if baby rule of law, and I don't know rule of law, and
yes. Go ahead.
And yeah, first number one law, no, any your constitutional,
yes.
And now. Friends, I may be also Asadia Basse, Annie, one mamma appointee Biano, we do code of conduct to Swatus. And now, on wako ye be ma about public. And one asako patcho say, oh, my infant so. Emma, Mamma swap out, Abeka say, Urano, Bedo Boniacho. So, Ujidia. Said ye or no way Christian. So giddy, who from so I am from so dear, we get to so I am from so dear, with no boniacho. No, in the bonny or the ache no. In principle, only a baby or yajin and I say, with ye, why yadi?
Yeah, the question in Yano, and I mean, mom, we throw Albert Einstein, one of the greatest scientists in this earth. Wakata, the aqua again and it doesn't elude good governance. That is why the country is up. We are not making progress.
Meaning, anything co accept apology, no.
What I'm saying is, shut the aqua at the house to pay them back where the country is. More prescribed abroad, some questions went to be Sabuchi. Two things. Either Sami Jafi would have been fired or sacked, and I said, well, best step aside. Full stop. That is how. Until I brought they are making progress. Until I make control. Until I body T1. Until I move T1. Because progress. Oh, Yamsi has said progress because I was some a minister. Oh my goodness! I'm talking. Shut up and listen to me. Obiabe Joker said, "Yanchano law Ben will break here when he can." Come where the bed drink at the papa. I'm more man 2 pounds. Hospitals and go for the form. Mrs. Sami Jafi, what packed you? What's your law when you constitution? I tell me, I tell what body, and what packed you. What make us at your body, Kaino? What packed you? At Rampany for you, Julius Zebra, Chief of Staff, and what part of president. And the president's 120 muscle. But this is a young channel law Ben will break here, constitution. You see, on T assembly, the whole system of governance on Tiasia.
Over me pacho, where they are no mamma, me remove Bebusa was a mabumfu. And the woo of a body, dear, who position, they say, Sa board chairman no a wo be Ghana good nyina better ne nsem no de. Won qualify so better so. Because ono no o senka ono a resign kum anase mama ejifri ne nsem no ne ko hye party no corner baby. Public position there enka emo no. Anase nyesa na wo kire. Ofachumu anti de meka no.
Wa pacho he ye wo no kura wo me ba kope. Sami Jamfi no wa pacho. Ana penny no president for the atero. Wo bi so be ka say law yan tia no law ben wa break.
Oh, for body there,
understand the law sada. Bi bu say what
for body there, ye dey not nchen, for body ye not nchen.
I go ba ka wa ba the block ka ansem no. Until police governance on tia here. Sami Jamfi akọ law school, wa kwa university 4 years. Was here law. When you say law no said the workers won't break it bibia. That one can you so pacho. So pacho.
Over body there me pacho. Also tia say
me ka wo fra me ka be because I'm not prepared to waste my time on this debate. Enipa woman tia say bi ase no on beka bi. Why? Enipa bi okra na up to 1924. Na ye to abakra America near macram to. Enipa bi wa can see a couple ye mo ka bi. I don't know. This woman said that was young woman. Some Jamfi have studied the law, constitution in your work. Lawyer for the trade. What he has here, what from what you have to. What's the winning constitution? Every day, would you try to have a dear law will break it? What's on here? You are not a lawyer. We are not a lawyer. You are a lawyer. Some Jamfi are a lawyer. What he has here, what didn't fool for so I am from so. Only be. I'm not. Before from I don't want to waste time.
Debbie, over of my time. Yeah, right. Say, who over judge case no ntia
Mr. Body right there. Like I saw cat say, Sami Jamfi. I one part of Bia, one poor Biato, one year body Bia. I think that's what Sami Jamfi saying. What you was it or Ubiato. I'm sorry, I admission. I am
Wofachum or Fabodi dear, all right to his opinion.
I won't just say, you can't be an answer, no, I didn't do anybody was what patrol. I got some as a picture, and one, and at the end, the young fellow, and from so I confusing law bed will break here. What did kind one?
Mima of a body may defending on one.
Oh, Master, before I don't have time for this argument, yeah? You are wasting my time.
I
don't want to waste my energy. I saw who Sami. Me who nyansa bi ewo. Asempa 8 ya. Sami Jamfi wa pacho. Ate Julius Sebra and Mahama. E ka no anu ya wie.
Eno de.
I don't be better say law bed wa breaking. What you have to why from so. It's an admission of guilt.
Missy what you treating we. But the next question is say, you maintain no as board chairman and I say yen sakino.
And yeah, another yeah, I don't have time. Okay, I'm going to the.
I
don't have time for be wasting me time at my age. Wouldn't you? Blood pressure.
Your question here, Kitu be or Honti, ye to me to be Mawana.
What kind of mission I say, Munyansa woman? Never you. Can one in your way as some year? What we are watching the body up.
1 second. Rachel, that part of the question, forget about that and carry on. Why? So,
yeah, as a bit, yeah. What part are we? End of the story. End of the story.
Why?
Yeah, okay.
The one word that comes to mind when I mention something, I forget about that.
Ah, okay. You matter. And Papa, I'm going to catch my flight back to Accra. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then
I don't have time to waste.
Getting back to Accra or Fachum.
Yeah, I have a flight 7:15. The next hour and a half. Yeah, I'm flying to Accra.
Okay. Yeah, now what be a guso? Yo, Ora defense minister. Say also to Onka of Akwame from so bio any Jonchia Toba Simam in Casanza Pamaso
I think I see. I
Anyway,
say over.
to basi. Sisi de eyi for no partner for no ya wo ba ko atwenchen. Ofa buodi.
Is
Ofa
it?
ya tutu na efu ya se ama no. Kama. Wo so bra na bejo de.
They say I know the essay and they say I'm say yeah neutral by force. Nah, yɛne mu nyinaa ka bom na yɛdi president atam ɛni ɔyɛ kwan yi o ɔyɛ dɛn yi o yɛntwa mmɔ no na mu bɔnyo nyɛ saa mo pɛ yi.
Na me a question come busa of fatum or be kai I'm say of fatum enti mama so the boni action or the boni action despite say code of conduct no one for failing nyina and I may busa say who as MPP chairman of Madrid everyone know yi Jamfi won san kwaye boche my na say yehwa no nsi ho no mo wa kire ne nkwala asem o
say opani tio we na ye ka ne bebree no e bia say president Mahama kra onya dan kasa yo ayi communication minister no ne be ka say president say or their channel but to because of the obone achewa
it is some na work spokesman abekasa of presidential spokesman abekasa o say mama nkasa na wo kra dey asem ni
me say or say president do their channel na mom say oye bone wa hu that's all pani say me the obone achewa e no ntre say position ni gidi a owo ma no odaso e wo sa gidi no ma so hu enti obetuma aba say china ne na de tie mu kura obetina ye say yasesa sami jamfi afiri ho a obetina ye de na akoye ye friends Ghana ye friends Ghana High Commissioner United States say dollar na no yi who say open dollar there contra United States na di dollar kakra enti no bi wo mu nyina di president yi wo ho a wa ka say yes ye no credit nanso ono no fi say no na se ma ode na no aka say wa obe misbehave bia no obe yi word no and this is one of the misbehaviors and you know it is not about say we breaking law bia onye bone bia e break law na me obi ka say me pa chewa ma the all try say ono no the action bia ma akreti panic ewo system num the whole country this week this month you know na money pa bebre jado omo ye nyina na omo debate no also public na tell so
na me do again the sparkle no a ade ano ye no the conscience ka bibia ankyere no na afi wokonu munsuo afi de oka kire yi se opa cho no
nya de oye no na ohun so wa eboni odi amanfo kan na management ba ho se san de oye no na nipa bibiri na onukura bi onim se ebepie se Ghana ho no
eno na kase bi mu ye friend immaturity o see ya o yakola odwina askola
o se sami jamfi onyini sa na unsade onya akwala oye man oye young man nipa bia was as isu bia no anya mfomso wo ne ho penti this man oba politics mbesi nne na ye nse da nya ne ho bibia opon criticism wo no criticize amanfo abesi nne no enye by casuality o eye ahwe watima ahwe ne ho so yentia yesa nka ya tese waye bibibi ewo baabi nanso ye nse da nya bia kosi se we are happening enti nipa bia no at least Bible say hey man na oyo hini pia for there nanso na kwata wo no ho enti nipa bia no nanso wo nipa bia at least once in a while na obi aye we no president have right to say my pardon no eno achi so no president no pardon no the man say wa man pardon say waje ne na chopa na tum but say the coming days bibi be free mo aba say ye better san even be a position no one because ye sika adwuma no obeye ye gold adwuma ti se o sha se yi dollars de a e kire say nipa bebre betima lusu trust in you enti de be ma market no kra na nipa bebre Ghana for kra no behwe aban no
for mobile and for president no ni last verdict about this issue no just a check a grants and even a do 1 year puna sense medium fee bit maba say this issue ya antia it is not about to criticize the government say wakase or the nebone achen intinu chenchina onye your friends
onye board chairman
no onya by papa president no because you see well say
me say Sami MP was a handpicked CEO of Ghana Gold
Board.
Yeah. One interview. He was just picked. And I say, Wakoyan Kola Simbi. Emma says, a man for a come on was what Yatum so.
Sasemoya Mokekano had a piano, CEO of a company. There are some different companies. Yeah, yet the CEO, yedema any government institution. To say Vodafone Mose Noah. Here a year be 100% and a base 70% owned by white man. No, and no, buying the CEO. But institutions no nyina no aban na yi ni si wu nti se mo ka se sitting na ye de to ho so bi mra interview no nko sa si wu da ban na mo hu se ever since they started this democracy say ye di position bi ato ho say ye mra na ye si wu ye pesi wu wo Ghana airport company
because that no ka say you have the men
that's how we have the men. Because we have the men no.
And woman now so exclusively NDC men. And we are Ghana now in NDC near you are not among the men.
But unim say abeta can say NDC for one prepare position. So unim sir. But I can tell you say they prepared. That is the reason why they didn't need anybody. They don't need anybody from outside because they prepare their men.
Because Ghana Modia say
no. Omo prepare omo men no in opposition. Say we say omo prepare. Na me trust omo prepare say ye ba simasi be gina ha. That is their preparation. It is the say who so be a prepare. Nipa no ba no. Oni Sami Gyamfi ne baba. Sami Gyamfi ye start a be Gold Board. Obey we. Asimasi ubeye we until they prepare in opposition say omoba they don't need outside the beer for that job nipa o monimo we know them from opposition you know muna abo adwuma besi say ye nyina ye one go
board chairmanship course be on mumane ko baby ko suya say this
over him school ben mu na esua board chairmanship e wo Ghana.
Oh, na bini Ghana se bi wo broche. O adi ure o ko ni mu foreign.
Yeah, mono over one. Asem no bi wo. Mo nti over Kofi ya ne bufu no. Mumu edidi agro do. We should be serious as a people. Because it is not about say ye nyina ye ka say Ghana ni bia o yenim na adwene danitim so bitima ye adwuma papa ana odo ye nyina ye focus so ye adwene wono so sa nipa no de in fact se ne usiti nim se ne dachi besi ne yi na onye boni bi te ye de adwuma no ma no wa sha ase di akopem ma o de akofo obi yire o de akowia sika o de ne mom ono no ni sika a hye ne bottom so far de nim so yi free abai ko fesim de ye ntimi nkyere mom but
we almost kakra o 4 months say
that's right. You be as a young man, I want to watch politics as a sabri. Na say ye the way beto no say your boy no ntia sake no. Na ebia eno betima manka adwuma papa bi e woni mu ode babo man no. Aya say no. Meanwhile onye bone bia so far we break law bia eye moral ayi to say like amamre kwan so party
morality nko
amamre kwan so nka saade na waye no so yo obi a omo bi ye honorable country tieni ye honorable country party nka sabre nka so or resign yes tieni yo na mom saade no nuru ho because President Mahama me so ye bi wo the first 4 years no Ntina na ida wadi ka se President Mahama sua ade in opposition because oyi Vicky Hamadi oyi na di wie no oyi Abuga Pele Mwadi oyi omu nyina di wie no akofo ado baaye no yetimi hu 5 million ewo bi mpa so o enye hwe nti sa code of conduct na John Mahama e practice the last 4 years no a first 4 years no baaye no e say mfa so oba ne ba so because okowie ya aban foforo baaye no that government no one fast amra no code of conduct na me ya adwuma bio nti this country no so far no enema nti ya ma aban we by it is not this code of conduct o ye say ye di adwuma ma obi a ye be hu kwan ya obefa so obebu hu kontankontambo this time no probity accountability for the first time and sana enu ye basic ye enu na ye de be check yesika ye be bomodin sustain yesika na economy na gina ne na so na ye message ne ko ye nim so obi ba na so to aso na e be duru ba bi no o man na ye man bi a fe de ba bi a ya honorable country o man a in fact said ye tie no uye bi a ye show say resign resignation no a man for resign no bebre no enye mrawo omo kan man bi wo kruma e wo Spain aye so resign aka o so resign owo Valencia ensuo bufa man for die so omo president no owo Valencia also resign o da so ti ho di also resign
court wo nti
nti bare court no di for the no but also resign because nation no enye by force wa ta chinchina ni pan resign
there's any conscience again say why
resign that's right and now President Mahama so the questions in Chile say guy no there why na yen kura asem there but yenim say ye tia no a obejai onwie sika so far nti ye tia no obejai owie sika there obedam wa obedi aban na sika na there code of conduct ho say next government bi obeba no enam said there ye ne ye de be ye omo ne no otena omo so be ye obi ye chew aban no mra no makwan ta so nti we na ye gu so a ye kan den enye ba bia za not even UK me say UK kura na ni ho sa last abeba ha be ka say UK akwa bi kwase wo ma ye de ni kotum which is not true enye no kure nema ni bi wo ha mo ma ye kan den tan sa say obi kwase wo keke na ye de akotu prisoner sa country no nke be ye most your friend is saying naive country in the world.
Me pacho. France anmo. Ye wo mre bia oba tumi bo besi bra. But clients no dey isu omu a itumi cho.
Enye aja wonu gum de ugina kwan ho no amobo no. Na ye so omu na omo wo your friend is saying club no ko wura ho ko bobia omu nyina tua tax ye nche. Wan ye je o say Obakwa
na Akufo-Addo de also who say Akufo-Addo ye friend saying anti da power nye ne hwe for good reason say ono Akufo-Addo no ni democracy obe practice no ye friend capital acquisition democracy say ni members kra bokro no anase omu eye to him no is a normal thing or per capita the per
capita. President Mahama so no obokro no a obetew na mo okro no na say in fact uye my mistake binum dia obetim dia chew that is it me interested me interested as a Ghanaian so obi a wadi sika obi a wabokro no man kro no na ye che no na mom obi a secondary agenda matter be to say we no way and yet I just say me who's in the media kind of
connection between Jemfine Agrada. One time enti Agrada asre no one waste time and one can you or why man no.
For me to tell you and I make as a poor move food or until some media no pie no. It wasn't necessarily me say why you born be name or no one conscious it say or full soldiers be or move one or campaign ye mupa or show more than our 800 ama that is and call me
where there we just contribution on a Sami Gemfi. Na se bibi wo honuma e traffic we say na say what year and I say be now person ye ho commensa any kan adwumi mi ntie why
Oh, they make a one assembly say won say Sami Jamfi assembly buy
no dey close chapter no ye pacho Sami Jamfi no dey close chapter no na fe be another page na ye mu sound
what be some o ma me no si usu utwa ma no me say Sami Jamfi assembly buy no ama niema binum a nkae se ye discuss kura no abekata so saa na mpese meka niema bi te say ya ukọ Ghana your friend is a professor and me you confused why ye omo $2 million say omo the year visibility studies Ghana ama ya benya sky train. In fact nipa bebre susu say so Ghana said the layout no city no sky train be anywhere betimo ya adwuma wo man no Accra.
I know there omo boa
Omo mwa because omo boa nka train no ba so waje 2 million train nti ba ma so that means that the nipa no kan na
omo dey yesterdays dey a omo hwe kwane e betumi a working
so far omo de bokro no omo amfa nye studies bia enti train bia ni ba bia
wana woka
say ya che no me ka say ya che nipa na me ka chiro say nipa na ya che no say wa bokro no so say me na me ka na say
they be na when they utumu say argument mi enipa no ya fa no ene ye de adwuma bi ahye ne nsa say owure koye feasibility studies said the be ya you be right sky no be rain no be enti so want me anya na adwuma want me amfa na yi anto ho no mo eno no de wouldn't make a call to very simple. Migusu ameyo idea no enya no de so the time can say yeah ma 3 years ya pese ye use sky train enti ye de adwuma no e de to ubetumi ayo ani untumi betimi dia 3 years old. Enti 3 years no who report also hand over say we kwa business free China
uniform. Why we ya ye be wo wa say my yaje program e free sham because no to host no say no do emfa kwan. Dia wom ni say me ka ade eda wo wa say
Mongo, me cry say me ka say me ka of personally say mo to me ho aba. That's a majority because organize a private voting. Now your friend private voting, you vote to in discretion. Now one more pair of a no say one more the minority ya go of a kwame ne afi ya fa fufu abesi na name. Na me mo kra say me come submit you friends.
Assembly wo ho ho. Say kana uba mu a wa sen komo no. Won say e na owura fi say nipa bebre tie no wo ba bi obi nam kwa so a wo tie de me kan. O mama no see I think say e be boa because nya ya e wo nkwa na yeti o. Ntinu yeah, to boys, agronomy.
Yes, I mean, we move a good question now, and no now fees a hard in one.
Who be that question? Just a question now. A beboa, your friend is saying, Ama, your friend is saying, yeah, to me, who beside this question, number yeah, so but say, who beside a question to answer the question is make something like say, unim, I said they make any useless. So, so what will be some question? Now say the question no any answer. You say the reason how many pana yes there. I think say
you have good reason to try that man. Until modern court.
You know, man no aban ba ye nhwehwemu a aban aye hu ni say sai sika no omoje ye no. Omo koto shares ewo South African company bi mu a a sky train. Now company no 2 million or the quarter shares no. Sa 2 million no every day, every month, every year. enti saa nano a sika na di wo South African company no esese anya your friend is say benefit amagana enti no at the end of the day no esese nka yahu say sika no ba bi egu ewo Ghana coffers, but there is no way to be found. Enti no eno nkwa nkwada nche no visibility studies no so omoye no conclusion ya ma say ye see train wo ha na, and you can't tell me say in opposition na over be visibility studies. Wono wo ya ban nipa na ye government appointee a ye file say koye sa aduma no wa koye wi den ne den na de ba ye omo conclusion na kire say man no wa cause financial loss to the state. Well, enti no in the end no sami jamfia se mi ya be wura system no mama enema ne prosecution akodo a ekoso no ye wura fi ye ntim me wa no so very important say ye be follow those trends no.
Kese ye platform yi na o say o catch me hu de ekoso Ghana. So o say draw your attention no before
enra bombade ba ye o de say no beto ha e be kan ye, but ye nyina no the focus more on sami jamfia wa kwache dollar for me to your friends and then so no almost say omonde and 15th and then almost say a friend is
you know our court
took no so ono so na sem no so no ombe hwenene so it just say bebre e koso Ghana Bible modern say kwan ya amanfo amis manage Ghana fund and then me who say you say OSP special prosecutor so at me achesi Ghana sika binuma a ne nsa ka ware fan sika be yese about 100 and something million cedis e de amagan OSP eti ni no of with you
na say Akufo-Addo and ne regime no na sika bi akudi di rough points a ade na Akufo-Addo na mu no mo so ni mu almost a friend is saying the mother serpent no ade na yem fanon kokot me
Akufo-Addo wahu no or your president no onye minister of state eti being a president no adwuma ba ministry no the order no ne sign na on guys are to force and ne kokot ye ja minister na nkasa wo minister no ano ye in charge no ye ja no ho de ato force and fa ho kokot ntino you can see say wa obi sign krata wona ye chew. It's not about Akufo-Addo who was the president. It's about who signed the document, who was in charge of that same project. Ntinu say project na ye dem a wo no wa wudi wo so say wo na now that so no wo na ye chew. Ti Akufo-Addo betima ba say on kokot bi ada na ono so nadwuma oye ya ehun ba ase no ono so sign document bi nti document bi an nsa sha ase no eno so ho asem baba, but in any case no nipa ye bo mudin no omo eni disika Akufo-Addo antimanche omo nti no sisi ya five for aba de ye hwe to tima bo modern se sa enwuma ni no ye nsa beka ye ka say no minister of energy e de aba say sisi ya no ade omo ye ni so on person omunya second a friend is a gas plant to say a trouble gas.
Another gas.
Yes. Maybe I can have himself at the one different view of it. In fact, maybe no, yeah, sometimes, but you need a cost. What's the cost involved? Any timeline? No, that one on a map. Obi owa emergency action. I would take say. Gas no de no be content faster than no energy de no nti ye hia we e de aso ade mu aya ade nti the due course no na ya dan ye ni ahwe ba bia bi to me generate solar energy no ya na mo but e bia no ka so de won kire ho no a eno no hia sika bebre so ahu we no cost we ne be cost e be $1 billion said e de ye ba ko no a you know, second gas friends company and energy and also
electricity source from gas.
That's right. About why my fuel energy no
almost be produce how many megawatts?
Oh, it is not about megawatt, it's about gas. It be fuel we don't say megawatts and that. Doma hama mo de omo no machines no I use energy no use fuel no but they say no more the gas no and a baby fuel no see and no de itiminya a bit my megawatt ye plant ya woni nyina na ya adwuma at the same time ye ho nkyere wo energy and I say electricity dum so no to be so you know what I'm telling you, they say this whole Sami Javi Bruha Hana Kata Niama Bibrisua.
No, the platform we cry, Miss Rose, Yakus, Mikra, Minis, and
Baha, and no bay problem Cassia. In fact, Nema Buha, you full S and Kebaboy. You know, these are some of the things that Abano, Etum, and Amon Panabano, Bombarding baby, deeper baby, Modisca. That's every day. And Omoache, no, according to Omoache excavators, Bayet say 90 excavators. Omoajedi nipa bay 150 in prison. Yajeri omo far. You say them for me, Omunyina court to new Omoatem de buy. Ya detain Omoayachi Omo. So, I just say, Kalamse fight,
community miners, excavators in Makogiana.
Labi illegal miners. We illegal miner. We forest reserve. We mining mumbiano. Yinya wa ye chill. Unsuno. We nano government omu release statement say if you neko no krano. That forest reserve na nanko musi ye bema ye too good no wom na mu ye behwe ne ye say obi an too good mum bio abasi wo twa sa amra
no wa na beka yo baby should be am pedani because you need the gold
no
for the gold
no be say there he na ye bedani ne go do nam say bedru manhia ba say no president say the ye forest reserve no the ho de lie wa obeye ye be chi wo ho bia no obekoje ntino these are some of the things that ye guswa ye kire say the government we ni ye friend no listing government nti that some medium fibu ha no kra no mumma ye nya adwene say in the near
me pacho so bet me agya ne din bo a ye pe
nya bo say me kata
forest reserve say de nya say ye adwuma say that is ye nya vortic bi no mo a ye de beko forest reserve mu akotapo bi because Ghana insu aye nom no de
no papa me the entire aban another plant no mama can the woman throw that be me who say be how you more interested about train railways aban say no obey more train kwan achen before no enti ne no so no electric trains na aba no so wo dum so a untimi nyusu so ho enti na ma yehia energy a sustainable that is reason yehia another gas friends no plant ya
electricity assured electricity from gas supply
that's right
reliable, but it's one of the most expensive way of generating electricity.
Ntino sanete nti bomb abano boju papa but enye yinkwa na ekofom enye dollar nkwa na ekofom enye manyina ebekofom ni nyina ebete ekofom twi wom na ma obi ani mu ada ho oye business bia oye bia no unya stable currency say dollar no ye even the dollar no be drew 10 na ka kwa forever pa say ye a car for be na groma kra no dollar ani si euro no enyina one place is how that be a call that be ho be corner be say 10 cent abeto so that be 1.5 abeto so sa enye ayis how enye so stable say ejina one place is how anti no kana asem na sa stability no bi na ye pe nti ebedru ba bi no ebeka ho sa nti obakwa me NDC for
me say who how kra me so ya no mami abi say you know railway line no with electricity na ebe reni ana say diesel engine ana say hybrid bi
say na make say who her reason party woman say bebre no this time no bebre electric train no bebre use light electric ones ntino say about tinya sustainable energy wo manum na ye need doom so say wo kwa na ka na ko na bopo bi so train na ko na bopo bi nche
Akufo-Addo say yes wo the trains bi by aye layout no
ni na ye frakadam ni na ye frakadam ya adwuma hwe ni ho nti saa anadwo ma na asɛm nti aban ɛbɔ mmɔden so obenya fundamentals no ansa na wa started those projects nti no saa na ɛte ɔfa ne nyina bi a deɛ yɛhwɛ a ɛbɛboa ɔman no ne deɛ yɛahoɔden bɛso wo sɛ yɛwɔ ade bɛ yɛfrɛ no good will of God perfect will na acceptable will na yɛwɔ perfect will nti no ne nyinaa yɛ
adwuma a papa yɛ de ato no ho so deɛ sɛ ɛm sɛ 4 years so ama no
ɛno so na constitution no kan na amammuo no ɛyɛ ayi o ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn ɛyɛ continue nti sɛ nka aban no deɛ ɔbɛba no normally yɛ ana deɛ yɛhwɛ kwan ne sɛ wɔfiri saa same party no sɛ wɔmfiri party no na ɛfiri party foforɔ mu a ɔmo kita ɔmo different ideology nti that is the problem
mami poku ajima poku
ajima
poku ajima kan ho asɛm kakra kyerɛ ni na yenim sɛ ebi so Ghana ebi nso so da wɔ UK
ma me there for what I know there me who say waba Ghana I know there for sure but so almost was uncle UK there and I know they maintain and na no binum say president Kosra no nti me there me who say waba Ghana there but so almost yo
question no instinctive answers
okay
ya na wo nwene ho na waka de ope asate ne Otumfo
oye Asante Maura hinkese Asante Maura yes
yo NDC
party papa what they about papa
MPP
already abron party
abonsam party Akufo-Addo
arrogant president ever
Mama
the humble man in Ghana
we need BBS
cool man
esumasi nso ka ho bi yo do I say
whatever we tell you that for
na we dey brebe mu a na se we be sa be boaye no a obesue mu wakasa kama mani aji ani ayan twaso akwantuo no ye twaso amanfo ko abose na amanfo ko si Sam me hwe se Sam obekasa Sam betwaso because am say any egusu nyina obi akasa ofakwa me kasa na mankofu pie dwaniko enti se Sam obetumi akasa obetumi abio ayesa ade a abide jame no na hwibom ayesa ade a kwesi abi o mute ho na fe bibi
all right overkwame
yes sir
I read something right now me first me do view who say you are among some of the old ones that we have on the platform and then reflective Thursday now let's reflect on it or say life's tragedy is that we get old too soon and wise too late. I'll say it again. Life's tragedy is that we get old too soon and wise too late. I say
too soon and wise too late. Hey, conflicting you. Now we there no for kwame atiasi. Wow, we get to say too soon. I know what could you be say.
At one mama san kind unity in or say life's tragedy is that or say life's tragedy is that we get old too soon and wise too late.
And wise. Okay, man, wise no. To assume me.
It was a life's tragedy is that we get old too soon and wise too late. And I'm saying what I say what Kasem.
Nothing Matthias here. why is it there? I'm from crowd. I've been Matthias. Many agony. Many agony because I for no a side brilliant way CB or a platform is so they are intelligent, but wisdom no akakakra. And it do time be a one near my better skills. Now, one way in the two sides, I share advantages and disadvantages. I make you wise choices. That is the moment they will tell us. Yeah, make me like I say they have become mature. And they say companies look you or what?
Abi me too kakransa. Why? Me too.
Mami abi kakrana abi oye. Enti statement ne ye kama. You know ye kama pa. Mia sumidi ho dance say it's like that. And then na hwe my wife asem na me dwen ho. Say me loss no ma wo mo just sikase mu ye kweye ne say okay mama no no obusua ye obusua me so me busua ye me busua nti mi sika kakra no o say me de hwe me busua na onso obusua nso onso ono nso na busua sika no nso ono nso odi bi financing parents and then striking me say hwe ya na my wife tore bi ana di nkomo na say ya say me no mama o baby ma o de we yi she nti na me kai me na me ka say me he means no me loss na ama me oba mu maware no and I mean pay omu due due to ma onu dues e ma omu nti but say omu ni wi ase biem nti me say me communicate ama mama no say me from so people because that time na ma adwin no sa and say there me hu say e o say wo mu na so ye di bibi kogu so say mami ono ama me ewura nnenya nkwala yi say that chimi ni ho kra e be ka say ofagwa me de oji ane chire ni me that's it enti amanfo so be kire wo ma adwene wa statement no ho ntia ase so obetumi abusa ofakwa me ene say offer boy offer smiley say it will be the better name say we get old too soon because 60 years now you retire now what do a friend is saying third age I mean particular say ya dear fast you know a friend is saying along the route I mean particular unu old age you know na fe ebi at that time no now unyansa no nyam piki because unyi reading for awon betumi ama abodu unyansa ni wisdom it have to wait and say we no owura na ya junior be kan adwene friend say ufi say nyansa wo mu a na de abeto so ufi say sikwe mu na so abekire wa adwene eno aro no enti ye wo subject as say ye be pon kra ye bitumi de a discuss abe na person kasa na a friend is saying let's hear from Abe.
Kwame, in your response to what Papa Smiley asked you, you cited this platform as there are people here who, I don't know, you describe it in a way. So name those people. Name some of them.
Yes. Papa Bodi uncle.
They will come and beat you here. You know, you and Mr. Bwedi, you share border.
They do. Over Bwedi, me, you know, me over Bwedi, I may offer. So, it will be Bumia, a puni offer.
About offer, you have any offer who is fooling, why wouldn't you beat him?
There is a bit here will be or Brunei, depending for.
About one of my uncles. One of my uncles, his children have grown old, and this man said he was going to marry again. One of his children said on the day of the marriage, the guy went to scatter everything. He went to scatter everything. Then he came home to say, if you give birth to 10 of the set type of children, you don't have any child at all. You have 0 children. So
I agree with your man. I agree with your uncle.
Why would you agree with him?
Look. God said, let no man live alone. And the word marriage, it ends with death. Now, say, one year Catholic in me. Let's say, one pin in your partner for a dear MLP, air to 2 or months, no.
He had wives already.
What the be better so? And I saw here for he must put the top up to 4.
Oh, your mind is something else, Yeah, so I think what Papa Smiley asked, you see, it's about knowledge, experience, and wisdom. Do you understand? It's about knowledge, experience, and wisdom. And Kwame, you know what wisdom entails?
Wisdom there is different from wisdom me mati intelligence asi mati wisdom asi.
So what's wisdom then? What is wisdom?
Wisdom is to me, me share the definition. And it says wisdom is using your senses, your brain resources, and they solve problem be Emma Sibia Sumbi Craba, and I say Hashi to be abba. Until the wisdom must produce answers to problems that it be a society and as a group be facing. Sana me you.
Okay. So wisdom is the application of experience and knowledge.
Something like that.
Do you understand? You
and over to me invent be cry. It's okay. So and ya bag you stock but so inventing here.
Yeah, so you have knowledge, you have experience. The next thing is how to apply them to function effectively. That's what the whole wisdom thing is about.
No, it's more than that.
But you see, when we are growing up, like Papa Smiley is saying, all our efforts, all our, concentration is how to acquire knowledge and acquire experience. Do you understand? So we'll be in that mode. Do you understand? We'll be in that mode till we get old. Because when you apply wisdom and experience, it means you are able to avoid certain things or do certain things. But by the time experience is something which is a lifelong thing. So sometimes you may be in knowledge and experience mode. By the time you realize that I need to apply this sort of tool to get the wisdom I need to function effectively, you may be too old. But sometimes they say the age is just a number. From the time you realize that, of course, on the basis that you have health, you can do things for yourself. so long as you are not bedridden, anytime you realize that no, I need to do something different, I need to do that, that means you are still capable of doing it. Unfortunately, not all of us are gifted, or God has gifted us with this sort of health. About a month ago, I sat on a bus. Englishman came to sit near me. He looks old, but he was strong, he was healthy. So we interacted and so on. And the man told me he was 86 years.
Which you consider as
old.
Uh-huh.
But there's nothing. I mean, he's very active, so we're talking, and he told me his wife is at care home.
Oh.
So I think he was coming from a visit to the wife.
Uh-huh.
And the wife couldn't even recognize him and so on. Ironically, the wife is 81 years.
About the same age group.
No, the man is 86 and the wife is 81. But look at the state she's in. Of course, 80, they are all grown. Do you understand? So I think if given health, you can start anything at any age. You can apply your experience and knowledge, wisdom, to maybe take you where you want to be. But unfortunately, most of the time, by the time we realize that, either it's too late or we are too old to do that and so on. So that is how I understand it. I mean, but I don't know whether having a mentor or maybe having a coach or something who will be reminding you about all these things will probably let you avoid or start certain things earlier. You understand? Yeah.
My main card will be so okay. What's saying? If you can move, just a ultimate displace you or night to me, you can move. Or certain economy. Now, cognition faculties in a year, don't consider yourself as old.
Well, I agree with him to some extent. I mean, if you are healthy, you understand. If you are healthy, that's the bottom line. If you are healthy, if you are healthy, because but you can be young and still not capable of doing anything.
Yeah,
you understand. So if you are healthy, I think the bottom line is health. Kwame, let me go there again. I heard you saying you ban anybody or you not entertain anybody talking about political happenings in that part of the world. As far as Sammy Jenku is concerned.
Debbie, me submission initially, no. And I'm saying, I feel bad to discuss with people who are almost sycophants.
Kwame. So long as Sammy Jenku is on our payroll. Do you understand? So long as we are paying him, nobody can gag us from speaking about him. It's not about. That is not our problem.
An appointment and also.
That is not our problem. Did we beg him to go and take that job? If he is not getting anything out of it, this particular incident was a clear case for him to put down
he didn't apply for the job.
Yeah, so if there is nothing, look, let me tell you. This is the same thing Ken Ofori-Atta did. Oh, I'm not taking pay. Sammy Jenku, let me tell you where he is now. I think Mama want to enrich this boy. Like
he's already rich.
although like Atamils did to Kujeto. Do you understand? Mama want to enrich this boy. You know where he is? As at now, the sort of monies in terms of bribery they will give him to issue gold dealership licenses. If he doesn't take pay, we will enrich him more than anything. Do you know that?
Oh, now say no there. As a matter of fact, prodigious.
You understand? So all those rubbish and nonsense people are telling me he's not taking pay, he's not taking pay. Are we begging him to occupy that role? Or is he the only one who can do that role? Look, all of them, they are our employees. So nobody can gag. If you don't want to be... Macaulay. Are we talking about Macaulay? Despite. Are we talking about Despite? Because they're running their own businesses. Of course, we can talk about Macaulay Despite if they delve their hands into government contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? If they delve or they change us in government contract, we have every right to talk about them. But so long as they are not dabbling in government thing, Ofakwami, Oyibo people here, Elon Musk, or don't let me go far, cry. You know this man, they say, me too, Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
Okay. Harvey Weinstein, he was running his own company. But when they caught him messing women up, you know what happened to him? They took the company away from him. His own company. So that was why Elon Musk withdrew. Because if he fools, they will take the company away from him. Already some of the board members were even complaining about him. So you will establish a company, you do everything, because the company is dealing with the public interest. Let alone Sammy Jeffy, who is our employee. Say, don't talk about Sammy Jeffy. Who is he? Maybe Mama is our employee. You see, when they were doing the campaign, you heard what Bawumia came to beg Ghanaians. Employ me, give me a job. You see?
Come to beg.
And people are so forgetful. I don't know. I don't want to use words, That at that point, it's okay. But now who is Mama? We are paying Mama. Mama is our employee. So we have every right to criticize him today, tomorrow, and insult him if he's underperforming.
No, take him away if he's not.
We'll take him away at the right time. You understand? Like the way we took Bawumia and the rubbish away. If he fools, we'll take him away.
But it takes so long. I don't know what saying. I'll go back.
You forgot me. We are serious. Is that group? So you are lucky Mr. Chum is not here. I'll let him nail you well. No, Ofakwami is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. This Sammy Jeffy's case has dampened my spirit about Ghana, especially about the way we think. I think issues to do with governance. I think the average Ghanaian is not matured enough.
Exactly.
To understand the principles of governance.
Now,
hold on. Biniwa came here to cite that NDC anthem to us. The anthem that they themselves don't understand, including the Rawlings himself. Oh, Mama is managing with probity, accountability, all this rubbish. Does Biniwa know how probity and accountability is arrived at, is achieved? Does he know how you achieve those things? Or is just saying it? The code of conduct is one means of achieving those things. So if Mama has thrown that in away, there is no it's not catching some other people. There is no working for probity or accountability. It's not abiding by those principles. The same as these Rollins who coined those stupid things. Probity, accountability. When he burned the house and they wanted to find out, what did he do?
Ubi hotel. Now the Yatum.
What for Kwame? You asked me your question.
Me instantly one man with someone I'm from Afaso and Neko.
Why you eating 3 + 1 already this afternoon?
Somebody was saying if we
why you finished 3 + 1 already this afternoon?
No, yesterday. Yesterday.
You ate some yesterday.
No, yesterday. I've even forgotten what I ate yesterday. Yesterday I was on diet. I ate spinach, mushroom, sardine with cucumber.
Cucumber is one thing I don't like. I don't like it at all. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't like the taste?
It doesn't appeal to me even. I prefer I prefer the other one, the aubergine.
Okay.
No, not aubergine. The other one, I've forgotten the name. Similar.
Zucchini.
Anyway, so Papa Kwame, you see, quick one. This is where I feel the National Commission for Civic Education, they have shortchanged us big time, because there's a lot of work for them to do, and they are not doing it. You understand? Because as a result of this emergency thing, you could hear about 90-something% of Ghanaians' reasoning will not lead to national development. Because the people are not discussing the substantive issue. You understand? They are not discussing the substantive issue is somebody occupy public office. His conduct, is it in conformity to a public servant's conduct? That is the thing. Whether he took £1 or £1 cedi or $1, whoever he gave it to and so on, is not important. But given the person's status in the community and his behavior, is it acceptable? So this is where our stupidity is coming. Oh, we give in our society, we take bribe, or we take gifts, so it's normal. And we all know that this thing, and somebody was saying, I listened to Kwacho Posu, Ghanaians expect high standards of Mohammed's of government. So we what standard is he talking about?
Abranti name no statement I already know to so no. So
what is the standard he's referring to?
You find President Mahama so they are channel. No, we are not mature enough. We are not mature. I mean, Obi mechanic almost express or no review about.
Okay, let somebody come. Nobody was coming and he told me to take over, and I've taken over.
No, there are so many around.
Okay, okay, good.
Overbody, if
No, half a family.
overbody, any Bremu, now can't they? Who
No,
can't
I
they?
say,
Reminder.
Mitchell.
Of a smiley Becca, you know, last one I also watch, oh, be arguing, was saying, you know, Obia remark is said, you know, aging, you know, we become too soon, not ye, so we become old too soon. But to be wise in a day, yeah, na a chance I knew who say we have become wise. No, unjitu mwana. Wisdom no mantemu. Wisdom no was he aging no bantem fast. Eche wisdom. Nti bekwa juni nti.
Nipa nagrin ena ochere. Enyi de eba na enyansa wisdom no so eba se ne oka no. But je me hu ne se enyini mfa nyansa ho. Enyini mfa nyansa. The wisdom of Solomon has nothing to do with the ages of Methuselah. Intino, enyini de mfa nyansa ho. Akra wajimi a wodi benyini. Wo ye panyini kura ubejibi. Ye minim ne se the more ye woni pani bo the more mu onyina no na nyansa na ekofam. Oye young no na adwene ye fast ba onyi a happy woni pa bebri.
Hey. Ono ne de e call reverse.
Bebri.
Wo so a woni nyansa.
An wa ese akura. Enti se washa sometimes enu ti na se me wo ba bia na se me ne payinfo no bebri hia a me nhye da intake o masem ne serious because me say the more money no na adwen no ekofam ti no mo kan sem ne bia mo kan no ora sa akwa na magya o mama fa ho se nipa na tiatia mu adidi atem ne yi me miye ma no kra na master me hwe no sa because ene nkokrafo atena yenim se ne tie aka ka se kra yes u nyina na o yakola o fa so ka sana
Kobnasi yenkum ye generation yi
e men ka se yenkum mo but reality na me ka kire no the more bebre ho a onyi no adidi atem kwa no bedi asem obeka no oni nyina so bi a obeka. By the way, who's on of a coffee and number beka ho but men ka akra tamana mo ye de tie mu ne na meti o metie mo
and I was serious
because menen kokkrafo atran da mi se ne musi behave ena akwa no video no se mo na mo bre mo na mo se mo ye yinti mo na mo bre na me de me chata de pakra na ma yinti ono nam ho na na ho da so no odwin na dwi mu se oye ken oye intelligence
one funny never be
men come assembly say nipa ni bebre fa same jamfi asem ne se nya hitren na se ena unse se nipa so ode otan ya ade a the more wo ye no kono be se wagya adwen na nya media ma no na ode otan ne eko se nya otan a obia ni ho a minfi amadi kakra no men hu se obe isu adwen pa ka se obi apa chaw kekenti no the person is has a bonus in you or guilty. No, it doesn't work like that. Say my patch.
Maybe to was a chemuye. So unya kasa me patch or dear. And then you see a boss in your moon.
Now we are guilty. There be as someone more concluded in any panel said you're not taking moment 7 on say Coladriano, pay for Adriano, Nina Cabuma. Say so far as I made a job patch on Intino or D4. You're beyond for. Or you're guilty. And Tessa, in the mobile, may I Casacra and meet minimum example. Now, my girlfriend, too, I more than 5 years. Obianim at the Sawa cry. Ohu ya na me no oba bi akwanyam.
Wesa na chi.
Sa. Se me bona mane na damfo ko bona mane. Oba ye no. A one na damfo no start ye mu ase oba ye no odigidi ye na sese wa bitre me. Ehwa na me share da ye se me buafu. Oguma no ase. E oni pa denti na wama. No wa start e pachew. O pachewa de eno me di akire de. Eno doesn't make the case ni say ono odi fonti na o pachew no. But tetiya ne nyansa wo ne se ne yesi agrumu no na se o ma PC ba. Enti obi pachew sana me de kogina bonti so oba no kra no na no me ne ka se me kwanyi obi no wa pachew nti odi fo a ene me so no bibi kakra o madwen. Nti achew pa doesn't make somebody guilty. Say mode saade no atubutim. One. Sami je
a chopper doesn't make you and yes I am putting in better form. A chopper maybe me share a yeep a chopper and chese woody for
sanity. Say mo person mo kan okre na mo person mo de educating krofa and na maka has several times enkura na omo about this time no.
Can I ask Mr. Brady quick question?
Oh, wait,
no, I can ask. Mr. Brady, the logic of what you are saying means it means Sami Jemfi, even though beg, he didn't do what he did. Is that what you're telling us?
What did he do?
He apologized. He said he apologized.
I may use myself as an example. I'm the type to, argument or whatever. I'm the type to quickly say, hey, look, I'm sorry. So there can be peace and we can move forward. And I think that's the point of what he's trying to say. Maybe he apologized so they can be calm in the country. And we can move forward. And that's what, not necessarily that he's guilty, but I'm the type to say that, hey, I'm sorry, even though it might not be my fault. So you know what? We can have calmness and we can move forward. Just by saying I'm sorry doesn't mean I'm necessarily wrong, but I'm just looking at the bigger picture. Say, let me just say I'm sorry so everybody else can calm down and we can all move forward. So try to understand it from what he's trying to say from there.
The weight of the word sorry no will be won't pay the day one a brabum. And to be I'm sorry.
The best story for Sami Jemfi is to have resigned. Period. If he really wants peace. Because the state, the council is, the country is in. It is not this type of sorry we're after.
Na ewo munya abotre mu kasa
should come and tell us, MPP should come and tell us we are sorry, period. Then we go on, we vote them again. That's all. That's how we can go.
Usa back and waka. Mo kasa be wa na wa metiem. Dia me kan say mo kan ni na me ko back ko hwe Sami Jemfi ono ana na yi a ode ba den. Wan kire say a committed crime. Dia wo kire ni say ono no na oyado ye ba say ogidi say eno na didede yo ne Bribi ne nkrofo a ebia omogidi se aha omo a opo omo che omo fa omomma bibi anka but oni oye adoye ne se entino me as a NDC sympathizer nya me kan beginning ne se Sami Jemfi wankasa japade eyi book ba e otra bonten se ne osi yi no wa de gugu ho ene no ma okay na me se ne me no ma sitie no me ne wa me de camera wa commit crime obi a wa commit crime ni sisiri adapa enti happen ya no even though nana by the womb enti no o committee ya no special prosecutor action no wa e de ne call o de ne call ayi se o de ne call akotum so obi e commit crime and so e guilty ya the man credit no enti no It doesn't take a lawyer. Say be a law certificate in Kwanema when answer say adiano a simple club it can be. You know it can be. Oh, it offer kwame Sami dem fear de na or ye no. So oh last na me can say senkai ye wo yi wo ha producers one ankomo yi first statement na me de buy. But send your man for si fa no. Na ma me so me ba say send na mo pesa mo kan na mo de gain political point there. Because any more stance that any nipa no bebre ho a omo vote tia and aso mo kasa tia Akufo-Addo because of say performance no ye ho hwenye untimi associate no ho. That was harmful because some times no more a little integrity any credibility or credibility kakra kan on fa no ho him. Say na numbers na do so. Eno nti na ma nye say bia na opese Mahama ba. Mahama a last na oba ba enu ba han ti wono no a little bia no obetime de agina so aka. But by the way, many be ya against Sami Jamfiye public figure. Ye de sika na tua na. Enti say criticize Sami Jamfiye me problem ho say be criticize no. Me ba me the first person I'm criticizing and say kwa na ofa so NDC for any amanfo mo ho kiro but wono na dwen mu no ohu ni say oye saade na na eye to me na nya ansasem but enye ba bia me pese ye nyina ehu ni say enye crime me position ya me gina so ni say enye crime na waye but enye ansasem ma me ofa kwa me say won Benjamin Fiba
overboard post na e ama no ye maintain so ana say ye mfanche
post ni ye say nyam nam de ma no nipa no de ma no na be decide e no so decide
but wa say ne wa ni ya no ne say e bia in course of time obegina saade a wa yi so e bia wa yi no wa transfer no ko another
abi o won say me ka bibi say Mahama ko sua de bi mo na makwase ani ti ana agora say begin no Mahama nka saade we esi ye no ko bi Sami Jamfiye di just like that but we na di bia na mo tade abon ko do and I say sir any na say me so me hwe nkofo no mboam because Victoria Hama mo ne san nkofo no mo ka asem na even though intention is bad untimi mfa no compressor me Jamfiye di but no nyanye art no me na di no almost had the bomb so mo etwa madapa girl you call bass branding oye ya na Mahama mo ka ya na Mahama se no ye kwa jiska no mo jiska na mpa na omo de se gina so de compare yan sa de bon adapa enti sa na che dia we no enye bone moral issues na bia affecting people bi mo ene ye enye bone enti me ne party for kasa o beti ase a ese mi ja no oja no but me de me yawa na saade we to Sami Jamfiye a moment na me fa telephone ka che se Sami resign one resign one resign dey ntikro me yi no eye me yi no nya se wadi bone code of conduct no so esabam say
and say in politics there we yi no sa people's fufuru bia ma no
sa me yi no aban mu post kro nya bia contract bia na e dia ma no aye ba sa ban post onya bi enye onye code of conduct we
will be our value enti wo fi se kwan bi so na se ne mo anu betumi aboa party no a no pe bibia eye fitting bia ma no
na me kire say ye me na me take decision me na obisa na me say me dia me man post bi ewo onye bone but because of say moral issues the way nipa perception na what are there no I me person me no ma ebeba from ninti no me yi wadi so one reason me you but so we bone dia we
na yes management kakra ne de eno de say de be ya amanfo be hu say yes enia ma bi wo ho no mo a so one react wo a enkrofo be say
we no na say no kwose ba bi a the same thing me ka sa kwa your Brazil by yi na de no presidency no kwa na was enti me de me yi wa ma yi underground contractor make me the amount, and they say so many ways to tell
say opa body wunim say owura e wo mu bra bia so.
Omumra so but they make them say.
Sake say wo code of conduct no enkrofo de be adwumenti.
There be code of conduct on fa ho. E ho so me ne mo nya adwen. And for me de ne say perception moral. Nipa outside moral, ne perception a so abonte. Code of conduct be any was am dem fie busu. Maka ne ha 3 days obi anya nya bi ma me say no nie.
Oh, I know the dem beka de ntia ono on support e say be ewura no be maintain post no. E dem beka.
Na dwen say won support say ne make am dwen. Say me yi no na nkire say wo bu mra so. E na me di kan de sansem ne toto ho say obi pa o chewa nkire say wo bu mra so aye boni. Ofa kwame betimi aka kire say adwuma wo me ne wo ye no. Wo ba on tade a wo hyentima yi. Because ebema omo say bia ye disca wa. Etima you eno nkire say what the boni Church of Pentecost and then almost sign there before no wo di chain da okon mu ye bo e da na se sofo chain da okon mu kra na watch se kra de ahwe Church of Pentecost sofo no omo dress say bi omo mpre nya se chain ni e boni nya se watch ni e boni but omo adwen perception na abonte say oh sofo no oba be di ye no hwe di chain se gu no kon because he ni say go chains na de da omo kom ni esika. Even though but ma fa kwan foforo so diska no but wo omo nhihye ni bi no omo fa eni mramo eni bibia book bia mu se but omo behwe oni pasu na odi gina ono ono ma na so be fro no maka kire se wo de kire eno nkire se obi ye sa de na waye bo good enti no me yen nya necessary say wa book code of conduct bi so. But senior ebema public no more hona hu say Mahama this time be a maya no aba no no nonsense but me so baby na make say ono no oba e bi mo so anya say hu say microphone mo fra say yenyi no san microphone na be gina ho ka kire say even though ya chi odame wo telephone so o ka say obi enkutwa pronto ento enkutwatro so yare eno kra de crime ankasa but omuka chen so resign ende en resign chirenti sai ni pan ba no baka chiro say isami dem fina otie na oyina e bi kra na nka Mahama be yi no but MPP form do ma no tu mu nti no jai
But for body son at the end of the day, sorry, some metro no.
Oh, David, which one?
At the back son, a teacher imagine say, you teacher on mine, right? Ghana, and yes. If there's some agency on board, on my dear, son, or son, actually. A car, maybe a frame one, car, the kind, Mahama, son, or by a reset anyway, Yajetsumo, and to show, say, Uncle, you be before from the area, the dining and Uncle, or mine, in some feeling, they say, you know what, this time around, we mean business. And yes, on your shrimp, cry, send a wakana, Uncle. Only need the answer on man time baby for a little bit, like some kind of stern action versus say, or the one okay, be man a warning because we are sure say that the atrium and think the aya ni ama warning, think the aya ni ama warning. And they are quite to say at the eye, the cost why your son or and one here that's so yet, and then you're one. And a second, some James in the minimum how long you're in how long what politics right? It's like we best say a rocky move. Like so your public figure, position someone for why would you even make such a silly mistake? So which at the end of the day, and I'm glad to say what apologizing to try to calm the country down, which is great. But he needs to be like going forward, I hope say he will be more careful. Like can he say baby I'll be microphone was I'm for a bomb I see a mistake. And in a way, the boss in crowd man with you one might say a man for yourself or you weak man besides I say on person be you with another some person be mouth. Harsh punishment to be by a kakaming kwan make it like an escape go out of him. Nanka on my own, a man for your GDA be saying you know what? This time around, you grow like within business, you be changing your man for sure. nanka wo sack ne pokora wi a nanka echire no if you chire hono nanka wapa ne chow say hey look I did this just to show a man for say adie we ne pese enye say e bia de kopoti a wo ye ye nti so sometimes you have to play the game in a way
I
play
agree
the game
with
in a
you.
way being to like
Minya,
nanka if you chire nanka one nanka sa no say me sack you enye say the oye no idea can say the person in man for say this time around NDC party no different from previous one because you see a man for na ko abe no like abe is looking at it thinking say oh NPP and NDC duka daya because when we here no you know go home and say no more anyway and that's why you say the same thing like yes saying so by and yes and you come so yanko yini
yo Minya me da atipa me ba mamfa
Kakra me dey so ne say.
okay.
So, your mind ni yebu. Na maya yebu no. Ghana na ye fa ne say ye party. But your mind ni yebu. Amanfo ohwe. Enti adia e betanishi you know friends managing team no e wo mudin no. Enti Sammy I can maintain you on your post. But baby, if he say oh yeah, he bit me ama back door be position me. Na any lesson to a man crofo who say yes, Ghana means business with NDC government.
Of Kwame, me da wase. Me twa no de me da wase. Ti say de o kan no me Mahama or more experience say me. Wadi president da o kon wasan aba. Yeah, American nyina say metima mo instance bebre. Mahama yi Victoria Hamadi. Me tape oyinadi. Abuga pele mo ene ne nkrofo bebre odo mo ko jira court. Emma omuko dem senior Alex Baya no kan. But Ghana for show mo sitinum. Say no, upon say why sa no ma senior o kan nyina no. Ya sitinum na nkoye, no ma nkoye, dum so ba CBC ne kosoro enti no. Even though say nkrofo ye boni atwon waso. Ye beto abanati no mututia no. Enti wono as experienced man na wakwa aba me. Won say within short time, possible time no, or the gold board says Sami Jamfi no, with initiatives and a normal Sami Jamfi di gugu akwan no. Within short time, dollar every 18 edru 12. What just 4 months? Offer. Menya mameka masem. Euro every 19 and then euro the 14. At the end, Sami Jamfi a son or mana ama we abai. Oton goda obitina ho 8 years. Ukratete tons. Well now 1 person akra or no eba no. One ton de kan wa tonya $2.7 billion. Aye kwaje $3 billion wo. IMF. Enti according to Mahama nyabotre ema enyesa sofo abrobe wo. According to Mahama no who say Ghana for no ton dollar ne buffer me etimi tete cement so ne tickets ka so say ne union fo enyina akọ adukom so mo tickets ka so
rather yenti so
nyabotre and ye bo deliverance na won hye
Agrobeso abi
ayi die no de make sure on say ayi die no Mahama yi nkofo di won appoint ne government mu da ye to abatia no
na when you go for dinner still ya electricity
sanity nyabotre na tie enti de me pesa good de me pesa me kire nse ono woni se o Sami Jamfi tra na Ghana fo benya electricity Sami Jamfi tra na normal conditions living condition be good am Ghana fo a ogidi se on beto abama Sami Jamfi betima deliver ma electricity abafom Sami Jamfi betima deliver ma euro abafom inflation be ko fom a obama na tra ho na nipa na eto abati ano because of ahokere nti no Sami Jamfi atra ho even though say ye kan ye ha nyina ne ya adwen no otra ho na nipa 100 because ade ne ba politicians on mutie public opinion no wo hwe public opinion na aba ne ayi nyina na statistics e ba nyina scientific ones enye ya de akoma na edi akire no majority na omakasa afa ho no almost be 23% na omokasa yenyi Sami Gyamfie di enti wo de hwe percentage na aka nyina support no enti eno ma ne nyese bi a me kan ya no ya amfa me de enti no me bu afu kitikiti me wo kuo mu a me tena se na se yekohye yekotena ne adwiko no ho se ye moposi na me de me suggestion ba bia na me de ne one of the best but majority no nyina aka se nipa na ne se yemfa we na me de ne best anye because of say me de ne best enti no ana me no mo nya adwenti na se me label o mo se o mo ye agimifo no e ba sa me mom na me ye agimifo no enti the more nkrofo ni nyina aka se no yenya Sami Gyamfie ne no ma ye yenya no won deserve se be yi na di no na nipa fiu bi nti na mahama ko yi na di a e be affect mahama na nkasa enti even though say me di anka be yi na di no mahama no na baton no kura no we right we coach otenchen say me ma a friend say Mbappe bo na say Madrid be win a no matter how abaka Vinicius betra bench Mbappe abo enti ofa kakra mesa aka fa ho
ene de ofa body wa kire usuban ani nyansa no bi kutao akasa kama mmeni age mekra sisi ma chenyi ma age ni Bible so tato aso blessed are the peacemakers for they shall inherit the musica no yo
I think so for body never got so your bank and never be found easily what change your juice. I
say, I know they also say, oh, yes, I know beat me there or say, me do skills to name who say, what can you say? I know they may dear no. Me, me life in Yina is about Nyansa. And so because they beat me. Okay, if you on one, I'm there. Down most make or home meditation and obi catch me. I could meditate also. That's a year juma. Odia ball on tomano. Also used to be. And they have the usual expression me. Over what you kind expression no.
Yeah.
They say just a opachewa. Then just a woody for. And I said. Opa chewa nenche so diffo epia wo lifestyle no we a peacemaker
sana
I can't force it ye de na etia so ye de ni ya stamp so ye nim so dibim but
yes no brebre ma ba to no brebre no e be ma na ba na to because ono ebia on pese de beba opa chewa no mehwe enkrofo a oma akasa abo Sami Gyamfie do so ofa o de mse nipa no e ba no mba ntima
ba no mo ba obi e be kire na adwene
You've taken the thing to a different dimension. This thing which happened has nothing to do with peacemaking or anything.
We started from there.
Whether he apologizes or not, all what we care here, he has messed up the whole decorum for managing the country. That is all. It has nothing to do with whether it's peaceful. I don't need his peace. I don't need this type of peace. I don't worry about that.
Crucify him.
What rubbish is this? Look at the target you are taking to. What has this got to do with peace or not?
I've been seeing him crucified. Hey, yes, no, a decade be better than any moon. And not bonnet so no answer. And the affair what fed a booby no day draw from an idea no buy. Okay, wow, when you're bonnet that to born of a bobano. To born on of a bobano. Now, why now, when you're from soda? And then
follow your logic. If today Eduwa says, I'm sorry, forgive me. Cecilia Abba can say, I'm sorry, forgive me. Is that how you want us to be managing the country?
No, you're begging hotels, no? The investment in it.
Why would you take a hotel and Sami Gyamfie you don't want to sack him?
Oh, there's Sami Gyamfie according to Benewa.
Justify that. Justify that.
Sami Jamfi, according to Brewa, I was say along the line, no Sami Jamfi.
You see, we in our part of the world, we have a tendency for categorizing wrongdoing. Oh, this one is small. This is not necessary. Even sin. Oh, this one is. Oh, this one is not necessary. Okay, continue and be your continue and be.
Asati fia granto ahene che ho se wonim granto ade akira wo ho kire wo a na akohu granto ahene na wa be your lawyer man.
That is why your whole country is like rubbish. That is why. That's why. So what?
Yeah, mama nkanjo. Yeah, mfa nipa nko jelu. Nti yesiesi atem. Na wa wojo mfum so tumu a. Na wa ko ma. Also
the CSA that you be saying, where has it taken you to? Just visiting because of this stupid years. Because of that, you can't even go to Ghana. Because of that.
Obia timi bamwana.
Oh, Andrew Tambia will be a bemba, Yamani.
Abe Jinasu, me who's Obia a charger. Abe who can you do to code of conduct.
Let me address Biniwa in this. You see, Biniwa, it seems you don't understand the code of conduct. I've explained it to you today. Now look, we have public management and we have private management. If I'm running my company, whatever policy, whatever procedure I have is private. To me, even and my employees. But we are talking of public policy and decision making, of which this code of conduct is one of them. It binds on every Ghanaian.
Abe, unim say presidential pardon so included. And only
presidential pardon of what?
Of wrongdoing. No business I mean Vienna until sanity. When presidential pardon.
When did this lead to presidential pardon?
I go for ye Abuka pay free prison.
You are going into a different realm. That was why we sacked them. Then, so okay, tell me, when you people are making noise, we are coming to reset. Tell me what you people are resetting.
We are resetting, say, so
what are you resetting? Tell us.
Why would we as a so far a mouse? So, until some medium be no so.
You see, you are taking it, so you are only resetting monetary things.
For the meantime.
Opposition, opposition members now.
I came to tell you people that Mama and these people are coming to do less of the same. And that is what we are experiencing.
I mean, me one say, oh, free can watch and come to a bathroom one in you.
Okay.
Watch and come there, Bomu, what in you.
Brewa me pacho Bombardier peso kasa. Bombardier subeka na yantuaso. Why? Bombardier Brian.
Me tuaso e say micro mini minority no say omo plan so omo initiate impeachment against Mahama say we free corona vice president went in now. Chrono Eda or Dampai. Almost over Kwana Mikaja say, Charles and Cracker say, and yes, for me need to maintain. Wrong. MP for no, Ebimo, I am say, to say, or Mojo say, I say, or school, but Macassa, you school in education. Say, one Cassa, you for micro minority to you, we a micro minority. Just say, 88 MPs, our parliament. Article 69 so HSA say obese we impeach or we present or it will be on the basis of violation of the constitution or so stating misbehavior and as inability to perform and I win here 2/3 of parliament to approve. 2/3 of parliament to approve out of a year 276 MPs a year 184 votes and a MP for here. the old president now who continue no name call for 183 and no just one short of 184 votes no say A plus nko kan omo independent ko kan mo 183 seats no MPP 84 independent 4 nyina the first time in a year for so long no under this four Republican you say independence they be not come caucus with the minority but this time the independence for nyina caucus with the NDC. It is all the phone 183 and why is 187. One seat remains pending because a year one of the seats a year kono and no crown pono 88 in the crime people you can say 6 and that's what Supreme Court or Mudia no Mundia 70 no cry Kobasa ye tier free MPP omeka be 82. It would the emphasis say ye the 83 no MPP the no ako independent for the why is 92. What follow short of 183. Because almost an impeachment, a political statement. It has it's not merely legal. Just say, person they wrong charges, but you need numbers. So I Donald Trump, you impeaching 2 times. Our house because now Democrat for a ruling, against house, by a bad Senate in the Republican for even though he succeeded in the house, a failure was Senate one. So that's it. It's a failure was Senate one. Kenti so komu mienu nyina agi tu mu a Donald Trump kan first time kran ko onwie enti wubusa se obi a obesa wo impeaching kofo na wan kasa won tena se busa se na me won numbers nti hwan na be kam nti wubata se mo chem se MPP for NDC for MPs on be break it was ye president of also any at least one independent no 183 NDC for nyina so they say ye break rank mama what the bone ye be say ye castigate nti no ye ba ko jone ye mu be say bia 90 ba ko kan bia MPP for na ya impeach president no. Does it even make sense?
It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of
sense. Tell me what sense does it make apart from the sense you want to establish?
And say senior maybe chia.
It's and then people says Edia na chia. Edia na mami. Samra de be nyon no be me na me bo mama ne. Me can say president ni ho constitution say president or vice president no. Say vice president no wa speaker of parliament na tell in charge. Say vice speaker of parliament no wa e chief justice no ho. You chief justice. So acting whether you are acting or not, no, still the chief justice not there in charge. And in the constitutional republic, there's never a vacuum. So that's it. And this for maker MP for maker the entire a one ruler almost one kakase yes Switzerland will be all ruling. But because say Makanya say Sadian won't penny panasema sometimes it affects your reasoning. It affects your reasoning. And the time I Akufo do ne ba me omufiri mo na obi in charge. Papa Jasko no one in charge as a speaker of parliament or a president. So that's here. And no say even those events out there obi any wo and yes we preach here. Do you even have the numbers? Money numbers no. As we say anti Usha Enra America ha one of the Democrat, House of, Representatives, he's up for re-election. But since I say, would you Trump? Naze and Copono just say, "Bia, na ye betu Copama, cause bia obi on pet Trump as anything a sanity with that policy in the air Trump so we a candidate also on pet Trump as in the metro amount." And no Democrat for no caucus on both House and Senate to more chaba when it's a master ye need vote no be waste time. Time kwana mikaje say you move votes nkwana no just one house pen now or more majority of mutimi impeach Trump not the Senate. It happened to court we issue taxpayers money nearby articles of impeachment that I've so require this time the Republicans are ruling the House, they are ruling the Senate, and even Supreme Court compound majority one and the White House is a Republican. It's oman kasa akachira akwane say on fasa impeachment nkwa some kwanko to baby kwana yenko enim. Enti Oba Ghana and America Chilano, you need article 69 Ube you remove president not less than 1/3 and by actual impeachment in India it requires 2/3 majority, that's 184. NDC has 183 seats, the MPP were 88, independent 4 and 1 seat remains pending. And THS say unless every NDC MP breaks rank and at least one independent or MPP member join them, impeachment is procedural, dead on arrival.
Yeah, Bombardier. Bombardier.
What is him?
You see, the only positive thing about this step they want to take is this. There are aspects of our constitution that we have not tested. They are not going to win, but it is going to set as a precedent.
What precedent?
Hold on. Let me finish.
No. What precedent?
Has any president in our country been taken to be charged or queried on this particular aspect of our constitution?
You take someone to court when it makes sense. Say there's no one in charge, but there's someone in charge. So
this is just going to be, you know, I know that they will not win, but there is a legal exercise in it which will benefit the country.
So that
because this aspect of the law has to be subjected to any test.
Okay.
So let them go and test it, and it will act as a precedent for subsequent actions. So that is a positive thing I see with it. They will not win, but it's going to create a precedent for subsequent actions to be taken.
And it's going to be kept on record.
The record is a precedent. The record is a precedent. That aspect of our law has not been tested.
2020 or so,
or the constitution. That aspect of the constitution has not been tested.
MPPD and a mama court about a letter, you know. Not chachu chikata etoto eye baumia no and I say baumia box I would give me a friend witness box. So what could school witness who is a witness? Witness will be a one who say be a cocon trimu and kind of this year your eye witness report. There's a who be na didn't see it. Any busa baumia catcher say you and I were not. It's if you and I were not there, the air then not to say we a witness. Witness will be a one with your dance here. Cheat says a dance here. Will be a with your dance and a witness. But also only hope you and I were not there. But judge upon say Chachu Asema can be a woman name no. He has the right, Baumia has the right to ridicule himself. Tamani you follow court procedure for almost 6 or 9 months. No, Sana, one of the justices of the guy, also Baumia, even though said the whole cano, one also only ones also a witness there. And on that corner, I will agree with you. Let them go and make mockery of themselves. I brought more music at the end of the
day. I see it as a test of our constitution.
There's someone child, but one person could go no as as and then they be say you be when you answer for us educators and say
it's not disgrace per se, because at the end of the day we want to develop the country.
So we want to develop the country. One time, no, say develop country. No, at the other time you're going to use taxpayer money to waste money. I'll say you require other things. So why do you have to even allow
Bombardier? These people came to power 4 months. Do you know the sort of move they've caused already? This type of waste is no waste per se.
My mentor masem so me to aswa Nyakopo Adaroma and said the mechanics so CD no appreciating so affect and no pi ema good money other you are forces no almost 20 some major shop outlets in supermarkets or much say reduce or more prices no no maybe who you will say oka deco almost on furniture pa or magidin almost say progress no almost drop your normal about 15%. Can say the company attributed the reason for the slash in prices to the city's good run in recent times. Almost say they will continue to respond by adjusting their prices. The city continue to perform well against the dollar. And another company, My Home Furniture, almost so much home furniture. So from maybe year 45,000, this is only go to the night and say city no more the boy airborne, almost so follow suit. Said the advice almost what dear to and now one company Alaha. Also dealing home household staff also what it in normal 10%. And now food and beverage associations almost so be members so I shall say drop the price by a 7% and a home. Now AGI Association of Ghana Industries ni Guta Ghana Union of Trade Association almost say here America cry because said the almost normal some of the members no normal na brand $1 15 cities 16 cities this is almost clear inventory equal zero. Now I said, sir, no man that price in the couple man next time no. Almost bit me normal, which is at least positive. It's at least positive. Coca Canty, ye bon price say, ye mianom, ye mamem so a omuna ye the real owners of economy, no microeconomics for no. Omutom me kone pepe no, was an ena to sedia de ye isu with the nenunti ye besle. Omuzo so minise more than musu kopa no man sa wa abodemu. Mem say ebe kakran so omuzo no. Sidin timohodia. No mam crack free only omu different Niger into some different Burkina no maybe no. And so ebeti kakra na. And so it's me abo. And this is no share Ghana na ze ye at least in their responding OMC for so what it's on petrol so any design so motor so kama and let's just say the bia make whether say artificial or natural no e will say the ama industrial countries no omu tom no Ghana abochiri dollar na gina ye inflation ko 2% kwa na ye ntibi da ne kwa no and na Trump kwan so obese Fed Reserve Chairman on reducing interest rate no and a key rate no but almost munye so that say e chere say we dey make asem no tem bia o man city e be strong no o man ye hotoye so hoto wa okokra de no wo kra be ka independent de bi tisi de me nkokra no makra na ade me local economy na de akosoro ena enoma so kopom so a se waketwa kra na enkokokuru kra na obetumi yi sidi ne purchase power no se bia beka ho ntino obetumi ato ade a ye onzi ni nyina na ma nipa hotom se ye sade na enti na o mabi ho a ne se dizikwa na o muntu kwankwan ko the neighboring country because the onya bia won man bia onya so onya na mo inflation ena be 80%. Now koto ade na waketwans woji eya woji minimum wage a ensu kuto bibia obekro no obeye normal e ma be ahya woni ebi be hookups e mema nsu kra sisi nya me position na Ghana ho ebi kra yinum krampo kra no e kra ebo ahya wo e wo no mepin aho kire man yifa enye right there but saa na koye nti you hope say me the market say both artificially no for 90 million na ye de koshim no enye sustainable. Enti this time you can say ye per se ye can say recovery I can say substitution said you impose substitution say oh dear you first carry we question no focus on natural way of reducing I can say strengthening the city no so natural near see be ya yen refocus our minds on Ghana Export Promotion Authority on give up on na ye non-traditional goods be say pineapple mango watermelon then unam dodo wa ho a ekwa kofo ebru na ukosi pomgo kofo dua na uko sekeswa asesewa wa apa menya kroba aduane watermelon kwa na 18 suyi mango na 18 suyi and mango abawu wow mango abani sa no menyina enti say ye dibi the easiest thing obetimi put aye juice and ye biochemistry say Ebiabana nkasa ye biological chemistry part in the enzyme ne preservative na dit no de ka ho a eno na ye di bia ye Tampico no Tampico fi Mexico Tampico edi na crow ewo Mexico adent na ye no Tampico o Ghana ho because omso hunyansa de mango egu etuomu ono mo de adit kakra won say spine we can do that yogurt ye no mu nyina no enzymes ewo mu yogurt ye no mu nyina na fungi and your culture no and ye as a yogurt. Enti we don't have to reinvent the wheel and go for you money I say ye be fani ye no na apply. Once we ye buy kakra would you even say artificial kra na ban ya once at least na man kofo and what tom kakra. Say ade yenti bi da say eh obi kwesi Ghana mu ye sure say ye tete normal me say enye normal nya na tete so but kakra mpo na just say sila and then nipa be become more enlightened because I can pa ye two ade mu kura ko homa o se de bi mintu so mente so enti na just at least ni timi ye normal e bedum rebe nu kura no e be ye say a self regulatory ye ti normal see the niko appreciate ya no na amanfo na beto mo no so say depreciate ya o man ka se betima to no mem na be do bi ati ase so aha enti ye normal kakra ye ba na ye ekunfi asema making ekunfi minka ekunfi as a fruit no na mo meka professor ameya ekunfi ye $2 million bi akodi ni say one Solomon On say ye get $2 million one ye ka $800. Oh true say ye nyina ye bone no Yakupon no nyama boy de. Na mom no say o kanyem say me spending and yen spending a whole time of $800. Abra will be a $2 million there. Na no MPP phone timi ye press conference entwi ekumfanu ekumfi okura so ye MPP ni kwan ni yen so say anase MPP don so muni code of conduct. Say Professor Ameya Kumfi ye MPP ni na MPP party bia code of conduct. Enya banko a say wo de wo ye $2 million ma wo go abanin mu ase. Say ye do koto say ye Skytrain no wo discuss ko investment ya amba so $2 million se kopama ye nempa koto consolidated funds no so akwa ya asem dia Ekumfi MPP we di 80 years nti emebru na omo ba no ye ntimi nka say ye MPP bonti no ye ba wo be di $2 million na omo so ba na bi mu omo kasa nyina daachi bom so ye mbeze omo du stage a omo so ba bi wia o man se kan nti ye besere Ekumfi pebe bitna naka enwa no say ya suspending impedifo bebre adentina papa we de omo ntimi suspend no nti wo kache me say $800 cedis no $800 no yen kon ho asema na Ghana nyina but politicians o munim psychological warfare because $2 million wo $2 million wo obi ewia oni Jogate no so ye head of Ghana Railways Company or whatever authority which one of the authorities no $2 million number na no yentimi enye press conference entwi papa yenim yen kan say papa ye die wona say $800 na wom say Sami Jemfi act based of ni decision na enye right because especially the subject matter on ni dili agrada no and you say $800 I no cry even say a personal money because it has never been proven anywhere say ya bansika unless say bia yenye recovery auditor general can say $800 e bia na good bond for your first supposed be nya no ko yimu $800 but $2 million is sky yenya to order that and a committee from city sat na $1 for 15 cities so 15 cities no we say yenya mu sa equivalent of cities no near convert to dollars into yabo come on say $2 million so the bag Ghana come say you lose it because now $1 15 cities and the interest was is can so nyina no say Malaysia company whatever Asian company of no koye contract and say yesika ashe and she say ashe o mo disca no and yes ashe say ashe dia obroni na Asia for no mo yen say sika no o dia Ghana and Ghana sika na fa hin o mo disca no papa we di 80 years and say epokra no so togum epo na the largest water body is togum ti papa we di 80 years no yen panche no say you see pass Sami Jemfi example there and papa say the be example nti I expect to say Attorney General says say no week o mo beche o mo docket na ready no I expect say Attorney General so aka say enye say wo sorry ya no do bi ko court na have na court be busa say na wo evidence so dem mislam mo kan ko to remand dey bi wo so gada ni nyina nti e kwa na ehome won say edugwan yasare arrest no say arrest no nti wo no as a diamond we na go so ko hunyansa say ka court proper na ko ask for a pleading say ebia majatum say ni say nenso na bia mema state information say bia sika na nya bia nya me kwa na me di ye me Mahama bodyguard say me ma CPP bia 2000 me ma PPP bia 3000 me ma NDC bia 1 million me ma NDC bia 10 million and on the state increment majatum say what boy you almost say nwa cause wo swa me say mutimi di sika 48 million cedis nwa de be nwa ni cars no akwese nam one no ye fund man and we are say the mrante ni elidi no ma enkokopo no name ro say sebi o monyini youth nso no be incompatible say sebi akokra na ibre wadi enim na youth di echi pe young guys no it dey be say young guys in the companies no any young girls so say omo ye microfinance omo de emayo sebi omo to abode no na mko digiska no it mante kwa unye ready so beji loan strategy we are say because ade ani hu no a brain capture sense idea ya ka kiro so entin I hope say docket na wo no be home na ye Skytrain no cause Skytrain ka ba yan ka be bua papa cause me de maka ye hia Skytrain ye hia Trump when Trump ne plane na
party bank.
Oh, they say you a pillars na obo. Enti na komo ye no cantonments ne amu ye no e can say
metropolitan omo friend
no stop be enim enti from one end to one end. And they say free circle to Opankwa and ewum sa enti no traffic be in ho no wako and nya fa na say mesi hanom this oko station ho. So enti kabituma traffic be free krom. Railway, because the best form of transportation is airplane, not secondary train.
So Bombardier, do you? You are joking, so do you?
Don't say who is joking. Say make your point. What do you want to say?
Do you think we are disciplined enough to run that thing?
It's not about whether we are disciplined enough to run that thing, but the thing is, was it established or not? Yeah, establishing, so we don't know what would have happened.
The whole thing is like a farce.
Okay, and
the whole thing is like a joke.
And that be but yes, it can be
Trump that we could run with solar energy. We can't do it. We're going to do over.
You will say we are saying we are not managing ourselves. We're fine, but the Canadian what they are. Managing because you know
have you seen our electric poles? Have you seen our electric poles?
When they are constructing a road, they know how to where to demolish and know where to burn. So the same vein in SkyTrain, or my the kind mapping.
Just yesterday, we saw on our platform somebody removing iron rod from some road
SkyTrain now, and say. You recover baby electrical pool be our normally come baby a better. Think by and capable, but at this case, no, Intimiamba. So, and a Trump here you can cap a train bassy, neck and yima, airby in only a lay rail away in the neck in the moire. And no money is your chip when you dada. And Costi be
Senegal has done this Trump. They've done the Trump, they've done the Bass one. Senegal, this is our neighbor in West Africa.
Yeah. So
you don't even do ordinary things. You go to do SkyTrain.
Bicycle route, crown.
You have not announced yourself. You are just announcing yourself. So don't come and push people.
CD no enkoso waye ye nene na me Mr. Bidi nkomo say den that de bia da kwam naka no e ka boche fonko a bi dia ka om de mpese ka ye yanka sika ne say de bi adenti ya oso okoto cement no say wodwa adenti wodwa ka $1 15 cedis anka or de kakra kwa ko bitima to cement bags baby 1,000 bags bebre e na me say sister yi awma na ye chichire no enye wonko a eye nyina Wadwire who says sisi ene $1 ye 1 cedi no $1 ye pense 1 to 12 cedis no obi pese $1 ne bia instance obi hia 15 cedis to buy no sisi no obi tme save 3 cedis akodi mutu no the 12 cedis akoto $1 na intima me endwene sa cause ye aboche for se bi ye Ghana for wa aboche nyina ye ndu be 2 million po but ye 32 almost 30 million for Ghana ndi endwene mo na me cheche no so wane no wate asesa na me say ai fanise wo de enya hwe nti wuka so di se ne so open say ukoto ayo then no ubon pa say $1 enko 30 cedis na say yesika na ase ano no but enye no
sa CD appreciation no o ma say analyze course no
ona mkase at least yenim kra no acoustic Ghana $490 million and they say ni aban na nkase bob
there be some American wo nya ntiase me see CD na picking value no DNA amasi dia pick sa value no.
And then I make catch you say ye disika $490 million aba edwaso nti no ene dollar no aye bebre. So nti supply no
anyone did that figure na be edwaso.
Bank of Ghana ni control ye sika 70 omo na release sika no. Nti say we importer our dollar na say no you don't have to say bia dollar is scarce and I say it's in demand. Since in your excess supply, Nti once economics no the BIO excess supply bia no price no ba from unsa akwese de okoto even say anka na anka no ansa they be say ye di dollar be gunu ye ntwa dollar nti ye sika ye busi ye kobo ye na osenka ye di call your foreign account na ye di cry normal no because about e wo no maybe also cry ama bia wo also unjeska at least 10 months of obetimi dia cry normal say in case e bia BBAC a enti no no million yakoyi a enti 490 million ye de ba ka ye national debt no but 490 million
friends Trump no ni mismanagement no enye no kra na amana abasa anyway
then make us enti na make chile na me che some say it has gone nothing to Trump you know we are there artificially no or bank central bank be bit ma ye bi ene akoya oka massage no or CCC and the city no they are not arresting the city but they are massaging it adongo asema and or to say Bank of Ghana board member Isaac Dongo says the central bank has not arrested the city as famously promised by the previous government but rather no the administration is massaging the currency back to a sustainable level through deliberate policy coordination with the Ministry of Finance. So that's it. And you know, because and now I say, maybe see the requirement maybe 15 cities to 3 cities. Say Bank of Ghana, but and no be more artificially created than anything. Even though right now we are still in that mode. And you know,
yeah, that's the baby. Bomba there, that's it. Come now, one also me be but over here, banti between the two, no, over preswa, may more wine, or me bogana money, nothing. Come now,
I drink you. Oh, I Mahama no one abaso. Obi ade unim bi oba beka. Nti ade na ese mema ayi. Ade o tire wa mo Mahama baso. Anya jandam ama omo no. Na ese ma mi kama sem kakra. Ade me kakra na ide.
Bamaso epacho.
Oba. Ade kese. Oba. Na ma ade dem ismail yakupon ka se atembu no obesa ati ati ato de mu. Ade na ma na ba tai. And I agree to vote with me aboy and I didn't know cancer.
No busa visa question.
What that story for? I'm a phone and down
Pentecost. Now me call Pentecost. Now minimum say I so I could boy a better correction 2 times. 5 times. And one sorry will be a wound say we a chest.
Over. Any other one euro no more. You didn't be out by that.
Now, my guy empty a inuatum. Men faction to
and only the end. As I know that day, Yamin. That's it. As I know that day, only be
Ticano echo heaven. Munchame. Laya de comanya me no nkyerem.
Oh, na na wo da wo kra. Ade na uni bia, ade na do to sorry kra. Uni ko ko
say for we yes chis. Wo wa ba ya sorry. Be boye kakra. Wo wa ka ayi akunwa so na ya nto akunwa ka obenye bia tena so.
That you. Oba. Enamera wo. Metin sempa me nia
see the afros no raho
o le bi of mama kasa o me kasa why myself mama masem kaka
malokume
me say the way ana me nia prince kasa na hey prince say it now the catch the princess can $800 sika obi akai sika kai 5 minutes. Get 5 minutes they can $800. Every year, I could the Kito Nipanesem, Eddie Canadian. Munina, I catch us 800 what for 800 na adenam. Yempedo Crinty, Adentia. Now, Prince Injai and only 48 million. Can watch them any 2 million once a meaning here. Then the other year said, your car can see any other year, a present. Or is that? Yedi $200 million man so go sit down. Emma man fu nye mu na bia ya anya no. Sika ne ye shooting ya ka ka tele dia. Eno ne no je no ko beka edubu ahene 2 million ho acha. Tie pese beka no kra ma o man ga na mana ko ni mana. Tie say independent ye ka no kra. Ye ka no kra say independent people ye ka no kra. No ye me take size. Mo ye to anwa ese kwa kuma enu mo ni mo de flag ne na. Na mo bana mo independent na mo de flag po fro na mo de a. O man ne ko na ni mu. O man ne ko na ni mu da. Ye nya Collins down that some nto ho. Opuni no nsem mo ba bedi ga na sika twitwi di na enye ngu ho. Na we ba enye the same thing na be. Fa se o chena NDT eni ho bi. Na edubu ahe odi 1 billion cedis kra. Talk to ba na mo so abepale. Nore prosecute. Ni e kwe ni. Yes ane amamu na mu bulete. Omi ma e fa no krenye adwuma. Na se itimi ka ye ko ka 2 million dia. Collins down that dia. 200 million. We move papa. Na omo board $1 ni ye say the mahama mo no mo chere so mo de policy egu pro. Policy ni odi gu a e se timi ye adwuma kusi say dem atese akoyi ana agra da edi na temi woni mi nyansa e preference. Akoyi ana dwenye adwuma bebrebe o ga na ya de bi one ma na ekwi. For Edinburgh. Upsi adoye. Was it mahama? Enyo no a. So they do for president bi. Into the Wajaya man topano. When the party neck, Wajaya man topa. If anything, hope is there answer John Mahama Becono. Now I can do 5 cities. In Kayat and Papa. Kebe Boama, India. Yeah, Baba Boa and Gokroe, energy business in Kibitia starting business, Nene, Oma Kudibiano. When I can idea, and this year Mamuno. Dollar equal for not prices and also cultural. Without the dollar, it will be Sunday man and the qua. We not see this be not their $40 to be free. And this year, money, okay, papa. Omo family fight, you know, we are near hopes and doing millions and I doing you man say. I buy this canal or your port or the dollar and the calculating dollar. Qua, ye the Friday rate. We or you do Friday, Monday near your track or you rate for Friday aba. You be $1 near 5 cedis. Till the card I'm the coy near the 5 cedis. I calculate him. He said, say, 15 season ago, I buy the back calculated that time. The abandon so lose say, or so, and you'll be an one you lose. Yenny abandoning in a boca. At the end of the day, no, abandon we are our employees. I've been in a Omo Gupe Rusi, a job where you may chew okay. Omo that Rusi, and down for no. As I bind says, cat, you could chew omoka. Never was about IMF. Ever did business, and some of the Kuchioka. And you know, Omo Bussing $1 na APP for na. At of force in the crow should them. At of force or no. A trade war year cost so a higher $1 no as a matono. Obi up and wait to say honor the policy be my so me ABCD. And now $1 na say. The Canadian $1 na me go. Emission with the and Casadia, I open a kind of. Obia betin ya kwa no kokra betin aye kofri dollar ni bibla na emla form ti de bia ba kofri aba de bia we san 400 million na ye san no asa akwaje foforo na dia bigo sa akwaje ba na de ko form sa akudu 5 cities na aye asem papa jo mo nyire omo ho na omo nye na cement no so kosoro na eniema no e Ghana no I don't know about the same policy no de ye ma prices no you know, on for policy ni bi mu from Emma prices Emma from. And you could not want to be chosen patch of Montier so. Trade war no na ama sense mu nyina ba o. Na for policy I think prices about for more. Ko die go amanaba. Policy when. And then policy na omo wa omo papa ben. And then ya time dollar na be dia da we ba dey good. Omo koso a dey bia be so bia na so at 30%. They be able to 30%. And cost I mean, me penny almost kind of 5 no. I would dear, almost pharmacy 5. And I don't fancy 4.8. Ubi glad there, but I not Ghana canaba form. Ghana cano, now about form. Sicado doa, Ghana canaba for more. Ubi lose more than the Ghana cano. Oh, Temahabo, Kona. Any other port to know. Temahabo, what if they were you or Temahabo day? You know. any dollar ichia temhabo ndio fa kwa me omo de jandam no mde ye adwuma no 4 years di omo wo adwuma 4 years omo wo adwuma de bo ya humo ye nyira ya kufu do ti akwa mu ye nim se mo na mu ka wu mu nyira independent wa na mo nka e na be ba me se mi hu se de Ghana na tie ne nipa no do ni ye nyira jandam na kufu adu no akofa prayer fa kufu adu no afa ode yakonya kwa the same B8 no Mahama Kitabako a ni podium dem a odi kutri betri yehui because we a zongo for the okon masemo a wan hwa unya wa chebi ana unya kukuni ntini yenka o masem baba ba mami jao na o man no se be yi a e binu mi nu ene be ya ma o man na yi ikugina fa na kufu ado bade a ye independent eba ha nso de ane ye bebo na abaso ni amani dia kese abebi oni omo ka ho joba pa me ma kwa ye na owo ahene mebo Mahama abaso kakra seja
ye ma owo ahene mra yati
o mebo Mahama abaso kakra ye abaso bode ne ye ho adwuma sese
Bloomberg say the best working currency so far presently under friend is saying President Trump, your friend is CD. Mama, omu ako edroso. Emma say no, the CD na kweshe butu minza.
I don't know the cause of the Cochamo Ghana for the day. You make it
Mama, me who policy be was a chile CD no also cost. And so, put me a down, say, CD no, what pay animal would Jira.
All right. And you don't know women organizer, be a friend of I did tell you so. Now, Atamato Omoni Adian was it? Omo Monte, I guess I'm glad I'll be in ruling first Cabadiska at time. Or the other Nama Atamato economy. Wow. It's just that would you can bet me no cray? Sir, you know my company. You.
But they were bosom, they were bosom, our Ghana. Say, cry, say, very no crano. Yanko Angna Chrono, so me wish
of the policy they know China for ne for China for ne America for they say matter say who other African country maybe unim no usano say the crew safer no atamon to no and they be an say no mo so akọje besia fi baby no mo so dey abeshe dollar num and na ma dey na say no trade war no platform Trump
William say Oko so TikTok no money baby I promote Chinese nema and then Ghana for ya team video way so momra na mometo bi o China say baby you China for baby a omo koton omo
they no I did say asem na ye so many containers you go akwemu a na antimi ama o they say no asem no e ba from many million ma akata amanti ase ye adwuma they among new deal others China for so ati ase ampa na yi sisimu ibi America for do it dey be krama mo na mo dia tetemo katubi it's over they say Ghana komo it is a global campaign amount for $6 no fe demand na be more na e kwose sa na e so mbetimi the same policy no as e go be abus na otu bia o metimi anya say sami dey fe be ma hom o beto gold no any dollar na sami aje dey amount no o why kakra nso ama agrada tmc bia sa na agrada na amount maduru na we tua ho kan sami tua ho kan
na say
sami tua ho kan over edi ma wo ahemra
over here brother gold there you kotu in dollars in currency akesi ni nyina ye kotu no enti gold de yenim say Sami Jemfi so a why be a nyanwa because when you to one more ye the dollars ye the pounds ye the euros ye the China for ni nyina de to yo owa hene bright na your friend say owa hene ho enti owa hene abebi oni enim se wo ba bebo ni mra ni su ide enim sa enti waba ofakwa me say bama so Lady Azam na to owa hene na wontumi nka sei me also be o miking check who speaker no de bia wadum no wo mute ho enti bomodi na brem na be kasa mai oko owa hene tumi anyina owa hene owa hene kasa na yentonka ayesa dia minim say your friend is saying enye yi ne bai wampo ne bai of abodi asaba minim so of abodi wontumi na anti owa hene emso obesan aba you need to Ghana infrastructure no enye papa Ghana for ni telecom enkrofo na edwuma mayen nti of abodi Brian na beka se bi na sanu akoda o eyi ka
me akasa de me wo so da me yi ma
owa hene o kasa owa hene mama ba ma so da nti yima no na fi ye nti wanu asem kai asatiko
Ajenge si ofa kwa me.
Mama ba ma so nti waji so ayi dase yo ye de ni gano but yenim say yenim kura yenim say sidi no ye yenim say ye ekrofo tie ebrochire bibu ofu ene afi ya me be na ne no afi de sika no de bakra de me hwehwe no minya the boy friend is friend is Sami Jemfi de faneto nche because Sami Jemfi ye tina asemo wie wa ha na afi de abebi o aba wo ya wa ofi se wo so ton mayin wa beton ya mayin da say bra
Of come dasi. The telling me say abebio edin craft so se men kanche abranti wo America friend Kobina wise man say o charity
Kobra wasumwa
say o man pejiri say o tetia ko for radio pa na o hwe kwan aya wosifa bonem na ne a watini nyina na adibia da ono Kobina akoma so na opese Kobina epese ono efa ono mahama ye abebi ono so no ye emagana ye na asudie no guso etra ho na Kobina ni gie esini pi emo man Ghana na ni radwene engine tantanta se aso be ye wontimi nye no abebi osimi nka nche Kobina se onkana komanto ne yem na enchi bia no wise man Kobina obesase ono abesase ye campaign abona baso welcome to full radio nam le tu obi
agrabasa wa kunta ne kayo
and America say what see me kan je Kobina say wonu Kobina nam abaso bo de bo onu ni ntino any erechemo wo man ntino on man ni mu wase na obema na asase akamfo aka enyoma ekoso ana na kuma so ebe ba fom boko kama enti oso wachia no so oso wachia ne pa na wodo no mo prase enti Kobina message na me deliver ma wo no
wasi opama wodo nsem yenu adidi
ahinkwa for message do come me
enti wo de asebi a wodwene fra abebi ohu bia no wo ba obeto promo wo do nsam yenu na adidi wo be fom no se de wo ko no bia.
Yes.
Who die no happen to a frame.
And I'm saying, when we say,
Nanado, okay, swimming pool who are mouse can see who die no.
Hey, come on, did you say, hey, come on, some kid, but I be you, but man, some in our canoe, or say, Nabutreman. Nasty, I go so if I don't know, he said, or what he crab a cassa.
Why in in other words, no, I be you or boy you.
I cannot say, or why he crab a cassa. And I'm so why he bar. That's what came to the cup. That's what we see peg or more wine so we just Rebecca or can or bra, no jam or wine. I be say, well, who didn't know the cobnasi obey ye. I'm an Akuma 20 years. No, my Ghana, I found it to my pefra. Now, come to full radio. Ye bar, ye big young what ding, and ye did ye. I come for baby, you chrono, air phone. And you know, yenya but enche. What they are telling him say, a dianedi. Besha say, your whole juma, I'm a diane, a bebassi, ye say. Na independent BD, and no from two. Assuming if I can remember, come not say. When you may be an age now, but a door woman in Tino was say, I do not come to be over Yaman. When Timmy and your crown were your fuck or ye be. Nabutre. Eti of a coblanda control radio, and a dear, mint me be break. And the 10 years say, send me a bar, cobla didn't know out to and never bore or why he did, and a why he did.
Question.
Your friend is saying, who bombarded, who Casania Busa question, Debbie, Mamma Nuncianza.
Mia, and Miss Mibusa also say on player, and one of Manacasa.
Mamma Cobna you, Mamma Cobna you, to was why ready to piano?
Oh, yeah, at the Tom for. We are the Tom for Sissy and Copos.
We are because I need to assembly. But by the other, who to my tomorrow to me influence them?
We also then a Mosumoye, Atinomaso, was royal.
As you say, a boy whom you say, didn't Anna make us say, Overshare, on a machine, Overshare Coca. It's your core crana, you fool say, baby, Elcono. A dear between the and it does what to see. Crap. You be James said you was a separate pedamo for now, home at all. And Sana, I always see Yenano, Kakanka Crano, Yenadi and Nife, and you would Gidio Musubati was you in your concrete GD in Tino. You be yes, said the Yenina or money in a Hobatoye, Yen a Hobatoye, and ye pay no yeno. Yes, we attend. Say a bah, say was a breed do know was a year, was a sa enche. You be judged mama, can afford any in I want to on the mission. Meet my catcher one, Accra. Meet my catcher one, because Sika could rebel, won't meet maybe it's kind of scanner dorsal. It's a way I did, said your mobile or person bore mine or Martin's one. Yes, we do say what say yes, JJ, Mama in a hot train. Said, yeah, you say Sicano, and Coshi. Said last me can say. And ye say, would do Sicako should be more now a dear Bechino. Now Sicano, when your home for Subia. And the Crucio could be a Okojibo Sal Corner, and yet enough from Sir. Interest a double sambos, and easy. No 10 years, and a waffle soon be a with my Cassibia, a corner one more. I got Jibu, a Bobby Frubia, and Che, who we see this year. And to do mra a sex so mine me anyone probably breed my 4 1 more 2 idea we are this hamrena who say Ghana be the see Accra meet my catch you see
na why
me but
why
ye
say the watermelon the fanokwa e Ghana dodo wa okofala no so any among we, any fruits are kissing. If you, a friend is saying, I Ababy, Obama says, "Say, come, Ojani."
Let me offer paper chu. The whole candy, and then sanity, and then sanity. It's then say, paper chu tea. And as some of the can say food to our body. Over Mr. Fruit no, Okoto, Okoto 5 cities. One shall be Yambu, banana, one have been Yambu. When I'm saying, Oto banana 20 cities over William Besho, banana. My back I say, you know, and maybe now what Tamil I come once in Yan. The same size. Size is be a number maybe Toma Elbefi, nay 10 cities. Watermelon says here 70 cities. It be from a farm, it be a bit when be a 14, 15 sardine. It never doing cramemo. Size is a minimum. A bono,
Good running, can I dear Kwangwa?
And I make us say, fruit of a fruit boy, fruit and a woman to foot, and so on, and say boy, and so much to be sworn no more. It's a pineapple, see. Pineapple na kanya 3 cities and 5 cities. Pineapple na kanya 3 cities and 5 cities. Say 15 cities, 20 cities so far. 15 cities, 20 cities. So what's the maybe channel? And I got one more go wheelbarrow more on 1990. You say, one of the saying the air for crowing and a crown. The air fauna or more over the church where 10 cities pineapple. One casano, the pineapple baby, and the bomb was 10 cities. On the mission, and because the foot boy thing. And now we use our business. First, we use our business at least with the banana we go on banana. What now? If you 10 cities, 8 cities, 9 cities now. What is a more banana 9 cities, 8 cities, baby. Say banana 20 cities now. Me buy some more coin, one more school. Now me 4 normally that you eat banana with the banana, now me top banana at the good kind more. 20 cities no. Ahani ha. Wait. We say wait when na 20 cities. So what mention. Enti no wa wo no be sa business no. E na wo koto. Omo mo business wo koto pineapple na banana na other fruit say na the bali ento. Banana in particular na acha 2 days na say ento ya. E kwa yeka. On it say no. Wo na mo kroma. What is the nipa mako. Fruit say tro bia between e drive ko Kanishi. Me drive ko Kanishi. Na makope fruit yibi. Obu obekono, omo say pineapple kra ebi ni ho. Pineapple mai. Ope we ebi mai. Yi a wo kan. Oranges e me say mango a wo kan.
Watermelon mango.
Mango sa wo kan. Ebi bedu no. Ni sie no kra no. Na wo sanka ebi won man ka wo say otumi nya ba ko bia be 2 cedi na 1 cedi kra no. Ebi chere bi sie be miensa. Ade 10 cedis ne sa de no. Eye mango. It of American we are a adi bi a chese begidi say ababio wo mo hwe ekosa kwan nyina said ya at least no san mo nyina betima sesama fruit sellers no zuno omani enya enije ewo ade a omo zuno mo business omo so omo ye no what the mission
maminsa musa biom chese fruit no ewo ho edru ni season but nebo no yentumi nsom anase
media to media me no me say me hwe won mo ton na omo hwe mo ton na I am say as they struggle to get omo fruit no and there was because Kanishi party Kanishi ye baby I wasn't help fruit and yes sometimes who drive around Kanishi na obe hu on but obe fa of sa mango kesi Ghana omo friend salo mango kesi de mo bu omo hoyi akesi ufo ba ko a bia was 10 cities sa mango kesi 10 15 cities this idea and you just imagine say wo fa mango 15 cities mango ba ko 15 na nketo na ya hye de ba ko bi no miensa ne da ma 10 cities this idea and to say wo say no ho minim how omo enya omo produce minim how omo nya omunya na ndebo no etizisa you can me say enkra no pet fruit no but once the parents no for now already me say no instead say ye be tuto paper drinks no amount kwa dia ko at the current me nim more about the make and say and I'm say me paper drinks na the man kwa ko school say paper drinks na wo ready made paper drinks no me pe me ko ekroma to e bia mango na mato other fruit na mabe juice ne ba na omo bottles plastic bottles ni go ho na ma ye
ebi a be 10 ana omoye nkwane miensa me ye be 15 bottles nam da hihye fridge and every day bia no obi a de ko enti no you make sure say san ye use paper drinks ni bi anything me ni more about the way our food sellers no omo brand no I see it on the channel I see it every day say it's not easy sometimes no especially the banana no now no more parents need to be taught and to be to banana at all and a banana so talk now banana kwane nia within first second day no now to say banana e banu so no and kitingiti bi enye de eya kesi nkiti bi a chize won chire enye won chire na konosa but when the we no so ne bia wudi the bomb pass di nyina no te say no mahu say opanyi mahama wo tie akontufo radio nti no opanyi mahama bisrewa abebi said ya obema kwabna ni be gini nti no na ma farmers no kwa bia e betimi a ahwena farmers no am produce fruit no o betimi e betimi bana e bona beba so ama yen parents na ye hu say sa paper drinks na nyama ye ma no because paper drinks me kai say me the man kra na every 2 weeks 3 weeks bia no na me hu say nkra na yare na me hu say nkra no but just say
Dabi say nkola no nya side effect wo mo so eno na me me ya me ka ho yi no
enye mo kra enye mo now we say me no be buy o free US no talk yi come some no US or talk cooled all types me say oh me can say fruit no so one me body me talk cooled about or talk cooled all types akesi and I mean, buy a machine of super mammy. We could did it, and you're the community for member. Mean to for cool mammy mother. Sa agree, come in the woman, and yet, it is your into the local fruit yana, near the ginger, say pineapple juice near the ginger, a one of which near the cloves, nibia, you know, a skin and them, yeah, fancy a no be. No skin no na fra fruit no which is the food itself no it's no your blend we say na no skin na the hunsu no akofra food itself no na ne asone so na say ye nya ahodini nyina wo drink from the cool down sa paper before say we no kra no we am to me to na again so no meko ginger boy thing offer ginger
imported and because they say Europe China for they put touch ginger woman dominating market no na ka Brazil
to ginger 20 cities a bit my kind o Ghana bit my kind kakre bi ntia na chisi we nyina ya DV over ama be say empire born say
why mamenka bibi ginger de so Ghana ewiabo say plastic bucket bi wo ho anwe enye ewura so enye na want to produce bi wo de share ho no mo me de ibe bro say de wo betumi a grow ginger fast me de be grow
enti over
ginger come no mo ye fimu
and no be mako to mako 10 cities as am mako 10 cities to market na nka to say can we say mako be ma 2 cities ona me channel say o to say mako na 10 cities ni sade na me bon pa say sa enima we nyina no e be sesa ma Ghana for say no we to me sesa na boni nyina sa back to normal and I say sika bus system ni pa e sha se to normal menya sure say Ghana for will complain say what we tua wo kaye na sika e system na nya sika na ye to nyoma na adwadefo nya musika na mu a muso koto so nya sika na sade na numa no sika na security ya me sure say now no the way Ghana for will believe and hope say aban bit my year before say ya no obeye endu enfi na no nimfi mbinu fa enfi mbinu fa no e kronkron fi miensa no me kiri se be hu improvement I will say so because Ghana for
Ghana
Onze makunta de so what no manyina asentu de mani musa de obusa na me ka bibi nkyere no.
Any akonta mumfanye ayi semwe.
Why? My regards to you. Why? You said things. You are hoping things will be this, will be that. Have you seen anything on the ground? This is what I've been at the helm for 4 months plus. Have you seen any movement on the ground that there's going to be high level of production in agri, in maybe manufacturing or anything? Have you seen anything?
Like you said, they've been in governance for 4 months. What I would say is, in terms of production, you can't take just 4 months to do or to build up just a factory like that, across board. It will take, investors will have to come in, people have to come in to build, in certain communities and certain towns and villages as to what products, is within that community. They produce. So I think gradually, people are making some kind of research into maybe agriculture areas in Ghana and as to what to build, which factories to build in there.
Yeah. So let me quote my favorite tree. Tree, I understand. I think Kwame has said it this afternoon.
Okay.
That agrobeso efanopa.
Agrobeso.
Hold on. About 1.5 months ago, Mama went to Techiman. Do you know what he went to do over there?
No. What did you go and do there?
He went to inaugurate Feed Ghana program.
Okay.
And there's a program we are doing. There was one high-level guy in the agri sector there. So when he came back to us, we asked him, because I told him that when he goes there, he should ask them about timelines. It's not just a matter of going there and go and grace the occasion and come. You should ask them about timelines as to maybe when are they going to have, or let's say, a secretariat? Who should people call when they need any support and so on? That was 1.5 months ago. When the guy came back, we asked for feedback. How did he go? And this is not an ordinary person. He's a level within the Greek ministry.
Okay.
He told us that, look, we should forget about this. Is just like it's like a seminar or some sort of workshop.
Okay.
There's nothing on the ground. But the point is, we expect that if these people have a plan in opposition. I thought there's one guy, Otokuno or something, who finished a Greek, PhD in a Greek. He was part of their campaign team. I think these people will be planning some of these things in opposition, so that when they come, they will just be implementing it. So what Mama went to do there? Oh, we've got a secretariat. We've got this. In a month's time, we expect people who need support and something in our Greek should call or go. But there's nothing on the ground. 4 months into the time. They are left with roughly 3 years.
Yeah. Adena opinion or my new government in Wabajin. Any market one at the whole. Young should say, Adia, baby, I could do now off or my form some more twice one. It would necessarily may can say, may come, may bought me. Like I'm supporting BB. I'm not supporting, but I feel say, yeah, I was here, we have to look close and do it once so that it benefits all of us. Because what we say, when they came, we know the state of Ghana hospitals. Recently, let me who say, some group from some team from Italy. I say Italy and not France. I think they're going to look at our health sector, machines, and the idea is within the program. I say, so I idea I just say, across board. I just say hospital, the government, they are not looking into the health sector. This idea, and this news we say, one side that what here as a Ghanaian, you should be very happy because on to me, they cannot just straight up do all at a go. And yet, wait, and then you set it, and then you see, say,
Akunta, knowing our people, when they tell me they are bringing experts from anywhere, me, I will not jubilate about that. Because I want to see improvement if it is healthcare or something on the ground before I'll say, yeah, these people are doing something.
No,
but let me tell. Do you know what we mean when we say we expect these people to hit the ground running?
Tell us.
You see military people when they are jumping from helicopter or their planes. Do you think if they don't have a plan, they will just be jumping like that? Because when you jump and you come down, you don't stand though. You are moving. You are on the battlefield. And before you can do that, you have your plans already. I've said before this book came to power that 3 years or 4 years is not enough. They can only go far if they've planned in opposition. But what they've done so far means they only plan maybe the gold board and something in opposition. The rest, no.
Okay. I mean, it's good. I mean, I'll not sit here and say what you're saying. You're not making good point. It's just to, when they get this radio, this tape, they can also listen to you, to your submission and your worries. Then they can work on it. It can never be only one-sided where maybe
I let Mama say he wants feedback. So I don't know how they are collating this feedback.
Yeah,
I don't know how and where they are collecting this feedback.
They have people that go underground to do some.
Yeah, but those people, when they meet us and we don't speak for them, they just want to fight us. They said that some of us, we don't give up.
No. I mean, it's part of making things work. If you don't criticize, if somebody doesn't criticize, how do you know you're wrong? You understand?
We are people like they were on that.
Kwabena Fortas today is including me in people who are being paid every month.
How?
That is what he mentioned me in Biniwa. That we are on payroll.
Mahama, like you, maybe you didn't hear. Mahama sent the message that I should deliver
to him. Abi, still I'll find won't you hijack the program not too much. Me double no.
You came late and you want to double something. Look, I remember.
I said, "Cobra account was it the fine the what?" I said, "But my ticket be 1 week 18 to fine command now on to that
Cobra, when I was at secondary school, one of my genius. One day he came to school, he was late, and somebody wanted to punish him. The guy was from Ivory Coast. So when the guy told him to go and drop his bag and come, he will punish him. You know what the small boy asked him?
No.
He said, you are from Ivory Coast. If I'm in Ivory Coast, can I punish you? Do you understand? The fact that the guy is an Ivorian, he wants to punish. He didn't understand that you should come from Ivory Coast and come and punish me in Ghana. I said, oh.
Now, I was watching for US new bra.
So look at Kabra, he came late and he wants to come and punish me. Anyway, let's go. I could not believe you.
Okay, they tell the American and say, but dear, me no, and the way our system now go, I'm off when ya, and ya, GD at least no buy way, but show signals kakra because, and then we call mechanic shop na be near brand TB. You know, like I say, you could mean say, full or no, the way full and above from no ton on the word full and above from or qua. Phone run out 450-500 the wood to me in Nebugu the tank mono and no quack is crown crowns when you relieve papa because Nessika Kufu man do. As I catch them say traffic which the muna for Banaka Akawamba now share with 20 now share traffic when you naka one bar pet now go empty and enough from Sakra and then you see be the baby who could be across to say you want. With me, I could be a poor filling station be anywhere. I can say, I stretch you see, I can be a bear, a cable, come and cut topi, maybe no one is added, and not lineage. And it's a 1 year beyond Malcolm Unimi and Sebi, dollar ya, a ye, who a child because oh, and the end the best abastro, and the best abastro, and the best abastro. Kakrea enjoy within 1 week you cry, and I into 2 weeks I enjoy from 16 to 12 points and not 12 year you won't say CA. It can be biasa who to be a bad no a sorry no. So woman abungus the making. Did you won't say at least no or buy ye within 4 months now. 1-2-1-2 maybe an empire expert said baby essence a con a ye who money a ye be no. Which now sooner which is why ye be. Why be saying what you can say be a own money and ye fit. Now the big ye just say. Anka nyina 16 na ani sadia na anka eko anka papa yi ba na anka free 16 na ko 20 a bi hu how communicate better can we say so because was said to me ya reverse ade na na ba 12 yes la na bi ejina ya kan gusu kan negative no e wona menti ase enti ye pani ya na say pani say enti ni nyina na say wonti mi nyina prekope ontimi ni na preko peda anya no se obesi opa Cecilia dia koye board ni board ni sade no wo hwe be bia osika betimi akono na afo se de obetu akokodie ene won kra yi so be se ne obeto mori aba besi fie ye kan emro no kra okọ na to 10 cedis a ofa kwame mori 10 cedis no e won kan ha no to se kakre bi at least obetimi oni kra betimi at least
na complaints ya mo ye nyina menti asio sanya mawe asase na say ya na income produce ya na mudi money akohwe gold so enso e wo se mudi di ansa no akohwe
ofa kwa me nyabutre oh intro bi kasa na nyabutre because ye di timi ye ka di sesifa se wo di obaye no and the stabilizing no ma bi sa exchange rate ni sa mama ye fuel price abeba form if you want one who assassin to another level, no one's washing, or necessary banner and say, and you want him to come back over can't fool. Well, ye are man in anybody, and I ain't in Indiana. Ye never say about to radio. Need to be a go of Chumesican. Of very much Messia, okay. And a coca, and then I did be a better be open to radio. I don't think say. Papa smiling nda so ye no nanka sa nanka se nanka openo me ye so se ne da yo so ye ne ene no bebre ase ye omremu no yembe hwe kwan we se mi se be ka bibi se de betimi de sesaye se leaders no kra kotum no a ebetimi atom tim na sesaye timi anti sesaye ba atin se e wo se timi ba platform so ne be ka ne sa se de sifa te be me se me sanka me wo so MPP for was sanka mo ye nneoma se de mi hu sinu mo se nanka se de aho kire mo gana mo de we aho kire sifa be ye no a enanka e bianka ye kananka opanyin no na Akufo Addo ko mo yi no me bianka de edi je ne anka ma be kan se pepe kamesisa because me ye very say ye be to abai opanyin Mahama kwa me man support no se ya di anka na komi be di akosusu ne ba ye come na come be dia ko ne baye nanko ye sese na me fo se eye ma mia so baye nanko be ye sese na kenya ma me so aka ma be kan sa be say hey I don't hear be steady because any papa be am to ba ma won no mo so be ye ni ye I want to from be dia gro na sɛ ɔpanyin mahama aba na wɔyɛ adeɛ bi na manto aba ma no mahu sɛ me a mo systems mu sɛ papa yi de woyɛ yi dɛma nsusu a mangye ndi wɔyɛ a wɔpefi wɔ bi ato baabi ɛbɛboa na meba na mebɛkeka sɛ bɛbɛgu so bɛkeka daabi masa ɛnyɛ sɛ akontom na ɛyɛ dɛn yɛbɛsɛ ɛtena akontom saa o ɛnyɛ sɛ akontom na ɛyɛ dɛn na Ghana nsɛ na yɛntena akontom saa o yɛyɛ ne yɛ ne nyinaa tumi bɛyɛ kurom bɛyɛ no ma wɔ kurom ade ɛte kurom ne hu abusuafo nnuanom ne no ma nyina yɛtumi kreti wɔ kurom ne kurom yɛ enjoy yɛ kurom yɛ abusuafo nnuanom yɛ ɔfasefoɔ no ɛne saa no yɛ enjoy
ɔbaka me yɛ ne ti ahena fɔm na wakasa kyɛ mahama sɛm ya na ɔka wakasa kyɛ sɛ ɔkasa bɛ 45 minutes bra yɛ ne siri fɔm
eti odi ɛbɛtwa so na obi so ɔtema ka me eti no kɔbna meda ase pii
yo Petro nso ọmẹkẹ mi Petro yẹtí ní ní àkyẹ nti Petro so betumi abie wọ ho a bie na nso kakra a odi bɛtɔ so odi abɛto so bɛnya mi carrot bi ɛnɛ nam sɛ Petro ne bu ofu kɔmna to aso ma me na ɛm sɛ mi carrot na mi wie no ama Petro bu ofu
Opa Petro ni hɔ de a yɛn hwɛ a wobene wɔ sɛ deɛ agya woni choice opportunity bɛsi adabo ni po ya na aka you don't have any choice sɛ odi ɔmbɛba yawo wote me nka bread wode wayɛ chairman yi deɛ ɛno ahunahunu ade bi hunahunu ayɛ ne yɛama wɔ ama koraa a wobɛbɔ yɛn nti awo wote me nka
kwabra na ɔse sɛn
adafe na aba na so aba dada
baba ko no akwa me twa ma no se ma me nka sa me jam fi ho asem bio afi so me free fa no ha na obi aba oka menim
nete oboni a waye ne se okoka asame asem
ofa kwa we se ma me moni di kwa wo so bio na ja afi so a obi aba so asame jam dia asame jam na am se
ade na ka wasem so bi se me ye fair judge mema wa kan wasem
o de o ba so a
because same kro bi on MPP po betimi di na to me nti o de kan wasem
asem oh no de ma wie asem no de na ofa kwa me na papa smile no obi sa question bi na abi obi sa adentina o ka bi sa is nipa etimi nyin ntem but ye ayi intelligent too late nipa etimi enyi very fast but adwena no dem say actually na yeah etimi here ayi kakra ye nkora na da etimi nyini gya ya adwena chi na no bisa ho ase ba na meka na meti say abi so be chire mu antu he ana no ano no abi chire mu because ayi adwena no the more wu nyini na ofa niema ma experience ahodo a wo fam no eno ene accumulate ya ebi dru ba bi na ma waye nyansani because through sa experience na wo fam no enti jizo bi asabi na adwene no entimi nya sharp da kosi so bi wu na experience bi ha current mi ma na nye onya wisdom ndia abi chire ma na ese na hono bisi ho entino papa kwabra ade a ekoso no se na e ka se o man no ya hia ne bufuo wahu na ekwamfufuo ne mu atonton ano de bia wona mu a wo behia bibi ntisi ya de aba no a ya kan ye de akogu no de matwa so na minim se president watekni na yi the decision na we say nipa no anse da empa na hye ne kasi bibiri na me ana na me de ma dwen fa ho say ebia opani bi wo ho a obejojo wakoma makruma adwoa na afi wetina ya sesan say wo so $1 nti kwa America na ko ya amrado wo ho kwa no wakonya $1 no bibiri cause ade na waye no enti me fa bibia ampopa nti no yenye na amanfo nyina hu say saya men so no menye manye adwuma ama MPP for na mmom me ama no asɛm amaka sɛ mepɛ sɛ obiara ni mmara so no me da start ɛwɔ fie nti I think sɛ ne nyina bi ayɛ sɛ megya mfinyɛ ɔno nkoa na yɛ Ghana ni a ɔyɛ yɛnsani nti ne position ɔhuru yi na di ma no kɔtena fie koraa ɛbɛnya obi ma no ayɛ nti no ɔyɛ NDC ni yɛyi wɔ adi firi adwuma mu gold board so a ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ yɛyi wɔ afiri NDC nti there is no way a deɛ ɛbɛto no biara no ɛyɛ deɛ ɔdi a ɛna afifiri deɛ no deɛ yes sɛ yɛmu binom no deɛ yɛ support sɛ the president aka na ɔma no nkasa na ebia ne nyansa ne n'adwene bi a ɔde bɛyɛ adwuma papa abɔ ɔman no ɛno na wanhwɛ yi ana wafa wabɔ wansambɔne nti na wabere wo kuro nti no no deɛ yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ biribi abɛda din na ɔbɛtumi abɔ adwuma no a ɛdede ɛwɔ kurom no so ɛso bɛtwa baa meposto ayi bi a ɛsi wohwɛ President Mahama nnwuma a ɔlanche akyɛ sɛ nkyɛ biara no yɛbɛnya kwan papa afa so nti amansa nyinaa fa mpaebɔ ɛne abotɔe ya mu sɛ aba no a motoyɛ no
deɛ bɛ na walanche a yɛnhu yɛ yi de walanche dɛn pad company bi a sɛ yɛbɛproduce pad anaa dɛn walanche
pad nhia yɛ sɛ pad nyɛ no na yɛ ɛti ya no wohu sɛ ɔmo yɛ new plant a ɛbɛma energy no agyina so kanea no bɛgyina so 24 hours ɛba saa no a yɛbɛnya 2 hours train from Accra to Kumasi 2 hours 30 minutes na wɔduru Kumasi speed paa nti no ɛno yɛ electric train sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛnya saa ne ma nyina no
electric bus
train
from Accra to Kumasi na no more how many years a project near 10 years project 20 years project and a project near or launching is there
President Mahama
now 4 years I do
that's right
okay I be to mama why
Nina say big push no and Accra Kumasi road Takra to Accra Accra Cape Coast no nyina wo the big push there near me wumti or say nuntina ya allocate as the cano budget no na budget no your budget bia because budget na wo hona Ghana sika amanfo tuatua tax no ene sika ye GDP ni nyina no eno mu a no mo ye budget no free nti sika no a wo mo de ye budget no de automatically no ye benya wo enti enya de nti this year no de 13 billion are you ready for this project or say 15% of sika no bia no be contractor bia ho only there is nowhere contractor bi be ka kire Ghana ban say won't mean adwuma no because on iska because the money is sitting in the accounts so ti aban papa na ye pe no enu bia ni ya ban papa ba mumma ye fo ye nko ho na then over kwa meka ye no twa ma no ye nya isa meja mfisem na ye hu aban papa no na mamuo no mra de ye fo mumma mama no nko so di mra chi a wo be ye niema bibra tabi emfa hwe mra ye di no mo adi sika no de ye nko so anye enra so wa ni sem nkrofo yo mo adi sika yi
waka sembi wa me de pa wo se me ni mra na chini mu man na nya mra na mo di yi chief justice sa according to what am ka say yi amu yi no ne de mo de mra na yi no na du mra bi so de a wo se me enye no ba mra na de du NDC so emfa mra ne nto ho ni emfa mra ne ni afoforo da na person ka che ya na
meka ba bi kakra kan ho e so wan kan me say ye emfa mra mu man na mo adi sika no de ye nche o mo nyi sika no to nti chief justice no no hye o mo adi sika do adi sika ti ono no zino ye yi no because of sa dream ne keta se hye no a waye wo ho no enonom de obi a onze sa memo de eno no ye country first class country to say Canada mo US ni UK mo no ene Spain ha mo no mutim keka sa ansem no say obi even krom agro yezima bi on result over ye ne dey yes on result and the president one the best man party say John Mahama ne Julius Debra Omo your friends, omo WhatsApp chat about abonten just say see and some may jira so hanu some more chat more coding group bi atem na they akwa no ho aba asem na president na yi nama nti ono so de ho abufu no ono ne chat bi a omo kan nkrofo bi ho aso ode aba abonten but emra no kire say obetuma akọ prison kura because we release omo chat na ye secret ode aba abonten nti say ye hakura mpo ankasa media pdi nka agrada na sɛ yɛde ne kɔtum saa bere because ɔno ɛna de saa private na all kind wɔ ne ka mu kutwa a yɛde bɛtoo so ama ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɔ ne mu tete ne basa ne asere so wahu enti no ɛnyɛ bi a yɛmfa mmara no mfɛ bɛ obi na yɛnya obi na deɛ meka ne sɛ saa nneɛma nketenkete wei no yɛnnuru hɔ na ɔnte ha na yɛyɛ kɔgye IMF foɔ bosea na yɛabɛyɛ ho party ye pass e-levy na ya betwa ho cake se uyi samit jam fiedi na dem mamuo no ko se obi nsa next time te sa akofo ado type of government bi na omu betwa cake sa wawu kura mpo a onka se ebe soro wadaka no wahu etinu there are some certain area bia ye nuru ho sa ye nto ye bo ase ye nko speed do na omu adi sika no de wadidi ye nde bisa no kon for so udi ye udi ye den ye mrama kwanse udi di aye nya ohwe bas udi wo mra na ensese udi a na ya chewo ya je de ye ntime nye so a udam ate de betime age a ye ntime a ya ton wo japade na o ma na nya sika na ye de aye ma no so omu je ne no omu fu di bia na o chena ya che omu si etime ye ho na adwuma no wi a na ye ko next step step by step we nye gidigidi se ye ba ya video ba be refine o ma te se be it say heaven eno Ghana na o pese crutches ano nti me say no ameti he from day one madwene da mitima na make sa da medwene se Ghana entimi yes sa brutiri da na be ya be che nti sesi ye wani mu ye de nye no nti na me na me bo akufo ado achi no na me bo na chi se nkasika obenya ba bia na onfa nye o man ne kakra ka yenya akwan yenya train kwan yenya nema te say why free education fine but twaso na school adan available hospital papa mra enom ne nema yihia by within no say you be to me my minister is omo beye so perfect no there no there sir of a Kofineta ka say ye ne excellent culture wo Ghana ho ye ne no so far ne yenya ndru ho edo ebe kwa ni mu kakra because what if you no mu ko yi sa me jam fie de sisi no a wo no wo ya adwuma yo hunu if say o next person obeba be hye wanan mu no nya de a obeto asade no so obema kofi dwuma age 40,000 cedis per week o de akutwa nanum o de ma de nam epoano nti ya eno no ko ya na wo bai eti these are some of the things that you know your person aban bi mra no me deal with as eno no nyina timi take place kama dia fine now vino ye ko sa excellent culture no so video ye duru say na video say ye perfect ye timi duru sa na ha na implement mra no na mom say sa bere ya wo te Ghana ho no ye nye ne sa no de ende enyi ntino eno na mpese ka ho asem say aba na obo adwuma omo a omo ko prison omo ko excavators ahoro ye guso ayeche ansis ahodo ye namuru anu mu a ye omo bo adwuma nkasa nti wo ho ama wani je say aban bi aban papa ba na obo adwuma ze na mpese meka kwa bra
no amete yi afane adongo bites papa e krefene sempo adongo
yes
adongo se me abi $1 na de beto bibi dollar account na de beto na abi ba se obefa dollar na ti se abi chire mu chire no de ode ono ani sika ne kwa ya ansa na ye de amana na se na so ko use no local de a onya ti se ode ne visa ene ne passport chire se anyinyim bia okofa niema Dubai ana okotogu akofa niema ansa na ode abi sika ma no na eno so ka ho bi na ama dollar no ejina ne na so ya na yawo
yeah, Sebo. But I don't think that's happening there. And no, and then our motion certain thing in ano we $dollar oha omono be who said the intia opese we hear sa dollar no. But me yeah sure me nka omo team no, but I think say but who another video be so security say Bank of Ghana say omo nimra bia wo hosa uko use ka uko you ade. But who another a friend say able
na ni asɛm na because na journalist no kura challenge ni say asɛm na ɔka no kura bi anim so no ɔno no gyina ne na asɛ asɛm no yɛ no kura na
I think say or say afe no yes amra no I don't think so or say omoye because
challenge ni say ɔyɛ bɛrima kura ɔnkɔ ɔkyena nkɔgye ɔnkɔ bank de bɛma no a asɛm no ba na etie bi o
Bank of Ghana for no release statement says asem no enye no kure na omono oduzika ato ahia bank na oduzika akoto ho no okoja said the koto was an obo akoje no ntinu na je say emze papa no so wa fa bibi
akwamret mabim say sika odo koto no saa no koje no esu say odo koto hanum kra no oduzika koto say to the bank ni because dollar kra ope kra no wa sika kra bi enya available saa amount no because o dollar no so ye the bobisia
oh yeah ha nyina no ewo abrochira nyina ewo ha ba say the na
the thing say ye wo mra ni nyina o Bank of Ghana because omo functions na mo ye no ye enforce mra no we dia dongo ka no ye ne ye nyantia na si but no kind in the set context says obi a okoji box tika enye sika dia say
okoji bebre
says is like the party $1 million in the okoji $1 million ye dey na do koye wo do ko to chi na so do koye
na o de foreign na you kra no won't mean for more than 10,000 so nko say no so ye
enye say obi a okoyi $200 bi na ye ne but obi a wo bi a ye wo threshold no say bi a be $500,000 bi a say hu ye utimi show passport ne bi a no che say bi a enye say ka to kan nyo dia but there na do koye
I know there and it is a brother no na wo ka say US ka do bi a opese you bit imagine na mo be chirim adekora orekoye hazi no say me pese me dis ka bebre ko Ghana o me bi sa me say there now ye nti bia na ma beton ne ma bi wo ha me di free Ghana na beton na manya sika no say me de ma de ko enti no ada say me transaction na say me de ombe who says carry a media nti no that is it nti no de obia ne said you say split na don't go no your board chairman a board you member or Bank of Ghana ho I don't think say we said aboriginal didn't throw bebre but that's it Bank of Ghana for the abetrim say wow do sika beto ho ya no ba ye bi yam and that is it okona so mu bisa omra we ya say we dey nyehwe said you dey koye dey unim ntu betima akere no that's it dey me work akra metima no kwaba abusafo obi wo asem kana me ma wi o
obi eni asem ka je ja mo na maban wo so ntia ja ne mo beka na ebeti ndem so adongo asem ka na te a yini asem bi aka e dey ade asem na e wo kan want me kro ebe bo ama asem no wati minti no ebe
o ti ase kro abeti ase
ba ebe ti ase na wo asem ka na yanti ase yo tumi e dey be na e wo kan yini asem bi aka dey so dey communicators e wo wi ase nyina eta amachi eji wo dey keto na abeka na yemfa ade nya di bia befa
Babra was the me no crepa na so yemfa
oh yede one ever now okay yafa I say so akwa yi ase na una ayi abusuafo ahia na una enim nyansa yemfa nya yi no okay wa wie Pabra ni yemfa nkoye na say one finya fasika ma mi ono na nka nyansa sam na obi okite ska no yebeti ono na sem 2 minutes de mo na ewo mo ho ya tiase ya tiase ye ba
omo minority so say opese omo NPC John Mahama na kwabra my mo ze money so HBC ade o bra pefui
afero mag the public na be impeach no na ya to host ani economy
na bone bene wo mse president to kwa vice to kwa speaker to kwa no bone mine da ho kwa sesen se obi peso president san bibia wanti man san yana Because ọmụasị ma ọmụ ka ịdị ayɛ sɛ ɛyɛ na kakra bi sɛ ayɛ sɛ by force bi ɔmo pɛ sɛ ni party ɔmo nka by force bi si wohyɛ baabi na asɛ mu ne asɛm a
mɛte sɛ ewiasefoɔ nyinaa taa mo akyi nea mobɛka bi a ho sɛ aban foforɔ deɛ ɛna na ɛma no yɛ de no wobɛ mu a woyɛ mistake koraa yɛtaa w'akyi because akufo ado ho ahi it is the time a wo bibi a
ɔmo sɛ ɔba ayɛ nkyɛyɛ
you know they say deɛ na sɛ ka wadu mfimfini hɔ no ma nkɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ because ɛsi ɛneɛ mmerɛ hɔ no sɛ bi a vice president ni wɔ president ni wɔ ɛsɛ wo notify parliament ne bi a ɛbɛso sɛ wogyafo in ne adeɛ a ɛdi ɛba sɛ sɛ mmara na mbɛbu so a that's fine because ɛsɛ deɛ wobu mmara no so koraa ɛbɛnya amanfoɔ adifɛnde mmara no ɛdeɛ sɛ ɛneɛ wobɛhu sɛ ɔma ɔmo ka gɛnsi akufo ado koraa no bɛjustify ne nnɛ ɛdi aban foforɔ deɛ ɛmu ɔdɛ pa ɛsɛ wɔanya ɔbaa foforɔ no ɔyɛ mistake wode hɛ wɔanya gɛɛ foforɔ na ɔyɛ mistake a wobɛka nka ɔbɛka ɛbi saa na ɛte o ewiase te sɛ saa na ewiase nyinaa teɛ
bakwabra wakasa kura no ɔba opposition kyɛ ba wonim opposition tena nkasa si wo deɛ wobɛtumi a bɔhɔde a sa wɔ
sɛ wote nneɛma bi ase a sɛ wote nneɛma bi sɛ nneɛma bi nhunahuna a wode aseɛ ɛti sɛ saa na modeɛ no ayɛ na mete aseɛ ɛdi akɛseɛ ne mmarane akɛseɛ a yɛbɔ mu nyinaa no mete aseɛ ayɛ sɛ ɔbɛrima wanya ɔbaa foforɔ no saa contest na mede mato wode aseɛ nti na understand mete aseɛ nti monyerɛ mo ho sɛ na ɛma wadva sɛ sɛ wodi bi nka sa meyɛ mfi asɛ wofɛ sɛ nka moadi 8 years ɛna sa mekɔka sika yi a awurade
yɛdi ɛfa sɛ abana di bɛyɛ 3 years 3.5 years amanfoɔ ohu hwee wɔ ground sɛ wakɔka 800 kɔno akora bɛde sa
nɔma mete nneɛma bi ase o nti no
kɔno akora bɛde sa
MBB for the summer akwanya mbefa so ayi omo politics no for na we die okɔka mi kra yen bua okra o mega madam for dem nim we na eno anom anye no enti no obeto obo ase na ese nka omo ye nyina nka mo nam thank you to na mo ye no mo gya we num kakra thank you to on na gya obi a ne dollar amamu ofun ya mana kɔfɔ ma na ase yi no no di su edi wachi so that say ba microphone no with politics no power ena MPP no so akwa ese obia face o champion oba ni simu a party nyina ke ese di nkatia the one tia ase madam for boko akoda you know obeko enina akwa
Ghana no da bia me ka se ade amahu no wo Ghana for mu pa ne se so be a lawyer eya office o ni mu ma che obia wa ko school che obia Ghana for Ghana obi a lawyer wo ho a obunu hu so ni nyansa che medical doctor engineers kura wonfa omo enti MPP no so no eno na obodo bo omo hu safo hin so omo ye lawyers enti tambia no omo de edi animu aye so omo no automatically no man ni omo de o enti no that is it because omo kasa me hwe omo anse mi mu nim so mu difo so chenchina no omo defend ti no de ye hwe mo amu ni mu tren de mo ntra mo na ye mo adwuma amomo ya chidom
ye betre mo ade age tumi ne kakra ngakra nti misa na me gi tumi na wunhu ubo mu aze otusi fom ade ubo mu aze me hwan otu akonya na ona wokọ no nti na ebe kọ so abọ ma ba so mo nyere mo ho mo bo adwuma na me nka mo ho na me nka de ya mama ba so kura ye me nkasa bi mu
ye de ya mfa
because na ensema na ekosisi a ye kan na ye papa bi efe ni bubu onima nsemu kyerɛkyerɛ pa Church nsemu sa kama ese na wa agenda be na de nam agenda ene sa afo no do mo do so bubu fo no mo do so menye o mo do so papa edi ayi fasi na he Petro aba Petro abedua na ma ba ye je no mo kasa ye ma mo do do na je timi nya dollar ibi de dollar nso na je de be boa no kakra dinawo o kan ya no aka wayo nana why ti Petro temenka Petro watimi abedu
so funny
ani wa bade a minim so wakasada dade a se wakasada dade a na se ba se ana second round mu nsem kakra wat no o man ne de
okay
se wona na ujira mfifi kakra onko na mehu se na opposition time na wo se mitwa wa yampia no me ho se wo 15 kakra na omo aka ni nyina de omo nyina de omo disappoint me omo nyina ya basobode efo nko ane nti no wo de kakra wo no kan ye nko ye nim
yo na meso de abedi twa bu se say akontakra Alex we bisa say demonstration and I say impeachment the MPP was starting who password they say Bombardier should be saying the same thing. Now the year no me say your man and your man I teacher ko edim say your man I teacher ko edim pa kasa conversation a second DC for can start. He say the one ma bebre wo ho no ma bra ye twere constitution no ebi ana said the wiase akọ nanim no ye nim ne sa the amfan share constitution UK ho ya abedum we omo ni constitution do fi say omo ye dan na omo ebu omo man bu wiase na so many years e adwen to a so we am yan we say we kokot fe bi la kuna just e kwan bi abeda the constitution ne ho then no e be technology nti no obi wo Osmokaya Kra president took on Osmokaya Kra he can still chair make some decisions very bounding it let us deal with the issue the facts of constitution then we may need some amendment oh we know inya yampia say ofusu kwache ko gina fa MPP for so gina fa it does not help biti ofusu kwache wo asempa the kwanya of us who no sa akwese MPP ni NDC omo tiado ahoma so so ba na gracia dia mo pam friend say journalist for ina na monko amoka na no gracia ye ba yi journalist bi eni chamber mo pam omo ina na monko amoka so eya no kre mompani no for some reason no ni ho device ni ho a friend is saying speaker so to kwan CJ ono so acting where do we go kamuba ya akamu akasa ma started that conversation kamu after that conversation oh ade fe ni yehu bi omo chro no mo anda so die pen say independent no di ba no ni na obi accent at the same time they never thought of that. As you see, I ball, say we kuta minority. Be assured the MPP for is just doing an opposition job. So BBI say oppose. No more no man. So no move say by opposing no. Like I said, BBI no more dealing with him. No, the Tiomon come where that's some press conference go no ma. I would jam about small boy no cover because they wait for so be so. But they also want to be heard. They also want to be heard. The same thing MPP force NDC force moko opposition. The same thing na omo here. Sometimes one day omutmi ya press conference by 2-3 times. But you know I say don't get no me omo there. Now omo parliament to say omo here. We've been saying it. Now these things they don't bring positive mindset from Mother Ghana. It is the akwaso aboche bebrebe Ghana for mu the akwaso aboche bebrebe yi a ye pa ye ho aye hu nya asem mu hu said no we are being taken for granted. Nti yen kan adwin bomba ti da bia mo ba twetwe mo ho saa be se obone fo no e na mase chum ko so ye bi ne ho no mo a mo ba be da wa ma 3%. We get 3%, okay. I will be better off than my opponent. Then the masses are suffering. The masses are below down there are suffering. Say yeah, you move because MPP and NDC, Omuyina Kokoni de there. I say move be because for the past 33 years, say Ghana your company na a stock exchange na maybe say it is stock exchange the dividend to be about. Asema wo paper no so say that be dividend be am. Oh, you know, for how long can we go on with this? Anyway, yeah, back at the bit to me, I can. Back at the bit to me, I can. Now, no smell who said, I'm the Sammy Jampias and my by MPP for so they need emolument. So, emolument, the K debate and a carmine there, almost so a young Ekum, maybe as a Canada or so. Sani Edema CEO for Morgane. At the point, not CEO of Coco Board. A pair I didn't call coach. Nani sika pa wajeno sika wajeno yesika kitwa. It's been happening so many times. Company and corporation no anipa ni CEO no corporation ni making losses. But here again emolument ne ma fefra ho nyina e kosoro. It can only happen in magical realm. Company na wo hweso na boka awaka tuanu me ne woni amane ma fiafia ho de ni na ekoso o person bankrupt the whole institution. Oh, na ka mo beka na mo so mo de bra na MPP for mo wo so na ka mo so mo de na ba o ye wo so na say na CEO for je eni o mo aka mo no atumo o mo aka tum na o mo boda wuro no a say nipa bi wo Ghana o mo adwuma e hare no abato duru se bo ka kwoto abama Kotaba ama MPP. MPP say omo ye omo niam ayo na say de omo okore de niam be for omo ase. The same thing. Me nipa okuje to abrakwa. Okuje to abrakwa bibia na nekufu adu betuli to say pa onim ba bia ye sign paper way, ba bia ye jisika way, ba bia ye di way file, but not in one time no can say at the point that na me president no, this is how much we paid. That conversation, we never had it. We never had it. This is sensationalism. No, we don't never have any jandam. No, and no be as said the Baya, and Fiona actually, but also the Oman in the good year in the Sikan to me in Asha Musa, and with the head of Mupe. Omo Titigana no, sir, but on the day, no, you bet your home and Chima say, Papa, on the way be. Yembiza say for the past 33 years, the politician Bepa and Albert Miaka say, oh, they are not outstanding. Only few. How many MPs, how many ministers in here? You can only mention few. You can only mention few. How many presidents? The current president, Obedi Sua Ghana, Pon and Nim, Ghana was money prudently. We are Tamesi Flua, who is the Obeba after Tamesi. Your man penning for on after Tamoso. Omo amaka ina zala.
Petrona, over 4 years, 4 years, and we are brought to home. What they out our good memory, we need short memory. Yes, what would be Kumasi, Abeku Kumasi, the bullet train be bar within the next 4 years. No, would do Kotokapea. Everything for if you could to Kumasi. Electric. I open a while. Was it by Chop Muhammad Bibi and Mamuno? Not I ready or commission or the other side of Honoma. It is only be a good almost started ya. And near man crowd with the Mahabodada. Your Baba started sitting in a 4 years.
Also, no, what's anyway. Also, what's anyway.
And it is a money ever cut baby. I will patch out catcher here, Petro baby. I will not.
Yeah, President Mahama no amwana yeka no one no ntum. O say enunti a oye budget allocating for bullet your president sa big push no 13 billion every year no. Enye sika bia eya agro say afi na ye kope eye budget no a waye no di eye sika no omo de aba no eye ye tax no eye tua ni nyina no. Ebinya sika na afri ho a. Enti no in the not very short time bia no Omoye plan say Omube Timide train Amaye very fastest from Accra to Kumasi. Say bit mania 2.5 hours near Drew Kumasi and ya free Kumasi at Accra. You know, and no yina ka hu bi na ma am say Omopes Omoye your friend say no. A new plant no say there be ibinya energy a bigina so. So you know sanity agota.
And you say a train and locomotive engine, engine at them electric power, right?
not there one Chiremusadi, in fact, one Chirenu, but or say a express a friend thing. Train. A bit quamaye for who a ye. Intinema or more prepare energy sector, no said there be a binya a friend thing. Inti train engine type of the in fact one Chirichim will be some.
I will use your president, the okay there.
For me, dear, yes, maybe I okay.
Because now we know because of the training people we move. If we are saying I put $2 million.
Oh, sir, now present no more than no cancer. Nipa no kind no more than but we him no want to man. So cats obey you want to man. No to the time I can want to happen here. Now, say circumstances say, oh, when him now want to man. So,
then she said, Sebia Penny Sheboa, who Sheboa, here beyond your reach. They say, I'm not go to no Usuhoya. Now, when the Ghana for wedding year.
And I make us say, unse Akufo-Addo kura na say agenda 111 or ye say ni nyina ye agenda or per se hospital ni ye adwuma wan wie na okoye nti no lanka ne pen so obewie but ebia circumstances bi na ama na nwie nti president Muhammad ye say bia wan wie a but ono ne chemu de ne plan on de agu akwan mu de o ama ne din from opposition big push ene
okay
obey hekutu
I want to make a.
I
was a mere Applebee's assembly. My something busa question to church with them.
Right.
Mahama was $10 billion. Eddie pushing Yama, Ewo, Ghana, and my name Akonima. I didn't agenda 111 now, Abaya and Twaso, now on facade the 10 billion being pushy as I never know the emum of a Kwame Mumra Magic. Now on your bid operate and transfer. Oh, it's a Muhammad Jimmy any bullet train on Zwa. No Jawa, no, I say they come out Obi, no to bear bid operate and transfer because when you can find you and Sana Yan, I open when you are there, Mobi, bill operate and transfer and as a Sana Zibu or mine.
Oh,
10 billion. We are Opa Peja Japan when you are. Would the Japan could see our as I could Bobby Sample for the Koyada for Sana must say Yana.
Davi, one thing is, na akontana was over 1 man me quiet the akontan 1 minute na me three way mo. What's that present mama? Any Akufo-Addo movies in the same. Akufo-Addo because Ghana your hospitals are so far and no etimi so ye mu kakra. By any trainer a massa kwan no a dey be 10 hours each piano and I 6 hours each piano. Ebetimi a reduce sa we no. Enti te see ya make us say me even yenya sa train na omo wo Kumasi nyina no omo betima ba hospital bia nka nipa bi te say John Kuma sama na omo pentem no say 2 hours fastest train wo fa ebia nkoduru Accra ntem etinu se me o ka se me fo sika nse bibi mu nda de hia ne nemu na me de be she hospital no yenya ensha ase ma no operate ye na yakase ye ja ne kwan mu eye dan ye nti nwie ya no problem enti na ma aban no so nhihye mu no Nkrofo bi so wo ho mo sika sa project no so mbetima ya at the same time. However, the yenye obi ama na anye ne sa de no eno nkire say government just a project no wo ho da bi eno ye nhihye o de gu ho say wa wo nso te so fa kwa me da bia o ka say project no ba ye fam to ho abontin no obi ama ye bi no eno wa bi sa apono no nti o fa kwa me so obetima akoye no so enye no no nkire say ya abandon ye friends hospital ni nyina so anti no so adwuma no koso na emom enam say do so ntini ye hia nkrofo o mbeba be invest wo ti ye nya obi a government will do it na emom ye agenda pa ne say besin na ye ni train papa bia ekokumase na ye ne kwam papa bia ekokumase 2 cities ye ntimi connect yo mo nka bi kura betena kumase ba adwuma wa Accra amana yi this is a vision president no it's not about say Obisha the the peti jagu bi na mo it is about say ye pe ade a ye hia sese ya ye dey hia so na ye pata sanet
okay it is say o link no ho abomode na fa send me na me kenkan mu ye bi na some other details
you to no akwantufo radio ayi WhatsApp no so ho me tama no contact no bi
okay ba na o ne ma bi say evidence o ka say any vision so there Adaiso ne the sim brimbre no ya na omo almost said they need to come with race. You know, if it remains his vision, they are fine. Now, the reality on the ground, not interested. If in the next 10 years, crowd between my years, will be a bit my years.
Well,
considering our income, our GDP, they never work for more. And that didn't, you know, how much to charge on. Now, if engage in a quite what you say, no, it's a modern trains, you know, they don't use them any longer. It's, you know, even here now, they say, be obeyed the side, just obey in and out, two lanes, back over and back over.
Ready for project. No, say, Omude 3 years a year train from Accra to Kumasi. Omude mean for 3 years in
I won't bring my want to me, abandon to me.
Okay.
Want to me because Sunday, oh, yeah, then I just say, oh, Jai BBL, oh, you BBL, oh, German Foka. If he says, see, you try to interest you more.
Petro,
yes,
and you say, the emphasis can it all, what is can cry ready. Materials the crowd go on as all the year. A contract upon me and going to me for 3 years. In year, you man.
Oh, 3 years. I
don't know, some now more Canada, Omono, a Hudu Brothers and now
Kumasi, how many kilometers? Yeah, about 300, 200.
One I got to an opposite train, and was a name and a go that I was a Chatoyana. So, baby, was two, baby. And so, yeah, we are friends and we are a swim, not the bridge.
Wabra. Me asem ya okan ya ayese wo kan asem bia me hu bi that train kwan no eno no say eska say ye train kwan na abanya ye ready to do that kwan no from Accra to Kumasi ye friends saying train kwan no 2 years 3 years ye ntimi fa nye sa kwan no je say na ho ye fa na ye kwan ye nye rate ya za
obi wa seka say Kuwait a leader no ana Saudi Arabia leader no no kan Saudi aka menji ni chim na Ghana hapa
ana konta maso ma resume kish ene me that
Ghana hapa ni okoma di ni yesika semi about differ
me mom there me enam se be gidie so te say na pia bantini ma
gidie ri en fa na no dade o
Kura no ye kilometers ni we we are say above from over.
Oh yo, yeah. We free Accra go Kumasi on. We say mo Ghana for Ghana say di e ho abro. Sa line ni na kwesi bro ni odi tray railways ne ba no. Oto sa line ni na etuaka. But the atsa no man na manfo approach even from Accra to Tema. Yeah, e fa ho no ko e kofa station nwa no. Do you know how long it took them?
Yeah, Kwabra Sam Apajan so say wait my be no.
Okay. And Kwabra we Apajan so.
About the case no dey Apajan so be me no am so mo ayen.
Okay. Yeah, na you train me that Temahabo eba downtown Accra railway station. Na ufi sprinters walk Accra. What abi na e wo of any by 7 years. I been a PNDC time. Sabe no on here approval fee parliament baby Sikano Noso. It's no yaka cry no they acquire. I said from Accra to Kumasi about 10 to 50 miles and I ran 50 kilometers. I don't know, I'm not sure about the kilometers. But you bet me 3 years a year. And then you say sake parliament for any na ye ni pomo ya upright ye se obi kwa kwache dollar bi o ba bi sike be ya ni na ye fe ngwa de ni ye push ni ye fanye and the Chinese phone to me this adwuma no Chinese ni trolley ka so obey because say na no video bi am hwe information bi am yan trolley obedi so sense independence a third road na wo Burkina Faso ya 3,000 kilometers 3,000 kilometers since independence. And the one cotton fidie there because so on for contract bia we training Burkina Faso for no omodi fidie ne ye contract bi enim o man ko bo bisia wo ba bia na hwe ani geni ahokeka nipa na ekuta fidie ne de ye adwuma no a or see 1 year by 5,000 kilometers, and they are doing it. Wow, yes, our mindset in Libya.
Na
Me no be agree.
Agota mi jowa no nti dia na esi kwan se Jo Mahama sabra krabra ntinim sa na ema nyina na Jo Mahama so yonkuni na wahu se na se ne se ya kra ye fo improve no metima ye se parliament ni ye hia MPP approve bi NDC for no kwa betima approve budget nyina nti no so ka so betima ye sa de no onu su nimba bi etika no wo so betima nya na no board you kra ye se amayen 2.7 billion. This is a passa for 4 months pay. Na 3 years ye wo enemy. Untimi hu say abaya project say you betima ade ama contractor bi obetim de 3 years aye ma yaduanaka. And I even build, operate and transfer kura be my yadua. Agoda.
Environment, you know. If you understand, Okudin Komo, Yanaka, the Union, Mobo, a Cote d'Ivoire, and Togo, Omuba, MPP for Kuku. Our environment, you know, Empenesa. In your environment, it be about 11 years, but we wasted it. We just we don't have that mindset. Yes.
It just at least for now, no, don't you think say they are like, let's give the government the benefit of the doubt. Nanka, instead of Rebecca saying let's encourage him, say yes, it can be done. Nanka Faye, so he need whatever he needs from us, the citizens, they push, because me sure say once upon a time society Burkina Faso to say Ghana, and now they're making things happen. If we accept the mindset, say yes, so obey me, and I know say based on history, it's hard to accept it. But for now, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Say, you know what, this is his vision, this is what he wants to do. And see, as on mindful, let's encourage him and say yes, obey me. And when we give him that support, that energy now, perhaps it will encourage himself to, even try to get it done. I understand, see, there's obstacles along the way. But with that being said, Bralex, you did mention, say, on a vision here, and I go for and almost almost vision here. And for so long, I feel setting our bad Ghana problem, right? Everybody comes with their own vision. As opposed to Sankap, because you drew baby, I think say Obia by any vision. And say to me, come boom, Nanka, in your budget to Musa Kufuado like free HSAs, free high school, and you're perfect. In Tanko Nanka, our focus was non kawaii and not perfect. Agenda 111, I don't know how far a call you back. It was a great idea. Nanka, Wawabe share, Nanka, was perfect and no. So you drew a beer like all the vision, but anyway, in vision, but like America has said, Biden started saying infrastructure way, Trump will buy it. It wasn't his vision. What you trade as a country like America, it doesn't have that much of an impact. They say baby, my drew by Ghana, I think see we should have like that one vision. So be sure see when we are. Like instead so. I'm a vision about so one thing, I mean, what do you think about that idea?
Say vision no there and the money bomb say we make move by big kakra say I buy no ya way say hospitals so they at least you will be kakra, but we don't have express road be connected to see that big push, kind and say, ya pine so yet. And ye bear bomb what they say, you bring your rules, Papa be at least. Una mind who say, a crack Kumasi road, dear, and ye perfect. A crack Kumasano, but in the 2 hours, drew a crack. And a hospital, so no, so I walk on, ye nyai who are you man to hold, be a nyai, a nina, banner so obey who are you man, that Sika obey here the iron. And also Oguso or ye who are you man. Yes, no, he is not inherited for a non-boom. To say a big push agenda way because of in fact as for me many Ghanaians we find connected accra to Kumasi more than agenda 111. Yes.
Yeah, Bralex, Matuas, I'll be giving a second. Bralex Matuas by one of the best ways to solve problems, I think, and I always tell my wife and like my kid, when you have all these problems now, you put it in a big pot, and then you take one issue and you finish it completely before you start another issue. So, it's somewhat good, but it's not good. And I mean, because that's the way it means so then I'll get
What's the
to
president?
somewhat good, but not good.
Sabo,
I supposed to
Sabo,
say a bit completely
Sabo,
you're
Sabo.
gaining in our prep one, and then we start a
Sabo,
new one. Like
Sabo.
it doesn't help.
No, some I don't say president only all time or only 4 years. 80 so can say opeso complete sa agenda 111 ni nyina sana wa beye sa re kwana one hwa na ne bra no ko enti tefo ba no enti say ye benya ye nyina ye benya adwen ba ko say this is our plan president be a long term planning development plan da hwa ye nyina ye be follow no. In fact, you be paying, but they've been by a month to us.
But Bralex, I know. Imagine say so status or read a cofuado estatina, and then he didn't come in and say, oh, Muhammad buy no baby agenda 111. I supposed to say now, ABR the other best status when we are. Then say because oh, no so best status when we so we have to change the conversation at some point. Say I could for the start here by Muhammad buy no within just 4 years no, or no baby. Agenda
111 no some one thing you they make I say agenda 111 agenda no in free was a president Mahama say uje no ato aye hospital ko and free education kura kan ya oba ye zen kola no kura di adazi so budi aduane papa chain dada no e kire say wa she mu kana this year budget for the quad 3 HS me do so chain dia akofo adom bravo no mu ika omu di ko mu that means say o nye ne hwe o to aso ntino agenda 111 no so no obeto aso na eno no approach o dey to aso enye too in hurry say according to nipa be any president Mahama na ankasa me ankasa kura me gidi say ye wo kwan e kokuma ase na ye fastest road wa in fact we need that one more than agenda 111 in fact because we have hospitals in advance area eno no ye manage kuma
pano kona say accident si wo kwan mu a na hospital men e ben omo a ye di omo be cause hospital
yeah call muda no
no hemfa wo kwan no
kuma se na bi so wa kra nti se kwan ye fast a obeduru akra na waba
the kwan mu no nipa ni wu be se manifest di kura den to ba bi a yemfa no fa kuma se yemfa no medun kran azani manifest da mama mu pon no da na me buru ye me ko enim
Pabra can yeah, you see, Biniwa touched on that a bit, but in response to some, during Mama's first term, led by Kwesi Botre and Nino Thompson, they prepared a national development plan. We wasted our money. We wasted everything on these people. They claim they've prepared a national development plan. We expected this MPP to come and work with that national development plan. They didn't use it. Now, unfortunately, you people who prepared a national development plan, which is supposed to be a national agenda, have come to power. But it seems you people have completely ignored the national development plan and doing your own thing. Me, I've seen Mama before. I will not buy into Mama's vision. Because Mama's vision will not take Ghana anywhere. If you have a national development plan, you are supposed to sing from that. Because we believe there was thought, a lot of thinking went into that. So we expect Mama and his new government to say, oh, okay, we had a national development plan. We are taking this portion of the plan to implement it. You haven't told us anything. And you been while you are telling us Mama's vision. What vision has Mama got? You people told us that Mama's vision is 24 hours. Now, the 24 hour is not even a policy, let alone a strategy. Do you understand? So it's like you people are just doing anything at all. We said it. You are doing firefighting. What criteria did Mama use to select Kumasi Accra Road? Or it just occurred to him? Because I remember there was a time he said, "Oh, I was traveling, and when I was in the air, I just saw the Temahabo, and the way I saw it, I didn't like it. That is why I did this." Rubbish.
Now, I've been say criteria bena ye select a road.
Exactly. If they follow the national road, but you ask me a question, let me answer. If they follow the National Development Plan, they would have categorized the projects. So that when it came, he said, "Oh, based on our National Development Plan, these are the priority projects. These are the projects we will deal with." So what criteria did they choose that road?
That's what I'm coming to say, that if you are you saying that the Accra Kumasi Road is not the top priority road?
Bombardier, I'm not saying everything in Ghana is a priority.
But we have core priority and not
Accra.
Asama
Omoka say anya Accra Kumasi Road asama ye kan. Ye ka train, the fastest train was a road na ngata mu yi. Train. Now I don't know you be different the way they are. Now me say anya who dey new kwan the
what is more important than train? Mama can say Akufa do call Poland or the first standardized train by from I can say Tema call some part of Akusumono. That's what we are supposed to be doing.
What Mama is proposing is like what we spoke about a while ago. That road transport crowd we could not finish. Then people said they are going to do transport in the air.
I would rather that we waste our time on train than even road. I would rather.
But not train. No, they are going to do train in the air. Is it possible?
No. Right. As someone can train in what for? Is it sky train that you're talking about?
Exactly.
Yes, whatever form of train, whether sky or on the ground, the will to train. That's what we have to be talking about. So that's it.
It's the same thing Mama is telling us. The road from Accra to Kumasi is not done. Then you say you are going to do express train.
I would rather that we do the express train than even the road. Say yeah train because Accra to Kumasi train now. I bet cut it from 4 hours to about 1.5 hours. So I can work 4 hours na road no. Yeah, one baby a single be up to now Ghana. We need road.
Na mo beka che say Akufo-Addo ye nwie kwan also kwa sky train. Na pe de na ye nwie kwan ya. Abi de ne ma sa dan ni the same time.
Enya because ukoye na so wanye any $2 million. Mama Eastern Corridor Road. Enya na Akufo-Addo buy or say or
the train. Has it been finished?
It's not like they were to say we do worker. That's the same to happen to Mama. Melkajan a video say, and yes, a walk on Sikano ho. Say Mama just obeyed in the train from Accra to Kumasi and yes, Kana. I bet it's same for you. Name so test canon say the more being on the Pakun discount why the same said a could Professor Dena Koyano. But ye hear train, ye hear Ghana, ye hear more train now than even road.
That they have to miss that man apart because I have history with that man. That I confirm me. If they give that man to me, me alone can discipline that man. Sure. He was at UCC Faculty of Education. Do you understand? I can't say what this man did to me. My first day at Cape Coast. That was my first day at Cape Coast University. Foolish man, a man like you, at the age of 70 something, you were married.
Hey, that's not flow. So funny, come here. Somebody,
Amtrak, America, didn't America coach you know. America, me cry baby, we Connecticut, Massachusetts, no. Amtrak, no to say that. Me once, Asia, or more bullet train, Lucano. Chum Crown who's a bullet train to create you. Every chum, China, some of the province one. A chum workers from Accra to Borkatanga.
but we to reduce it to just about hours. And to say Kufuor ambition say, you bet my train no right from Accra to Bolakatanga, and almost want to make a no African. You want theory in your back of police on paper, but say you pay no. It is the Kufuor do abe yen or send me a twice when they the since 1898 you did train back Ghana. And more for no more for transportation, a wagon ever for you go to the minerals, and it's not standardized. It definitely standardized gauge and no to be a passengers and load. It is this year, maybe if you want training or nature, which you come out to say nice a year trainer, for a shama for a Michelle Camp, on a view. Now I call a Kosumo Dam, I call Eastern side. No, it is so that's it. If we
that short journey, they haven't finished. They are
they finished. They are going to commission the trains already. I have a mate who's at the Ghana Railways. They are going to bring more of it. Right now, is
it working? Is it functioning?
They've not. Listen, they are going to commission it.
They're functioning, yes or no?
Remember,
or 10 years now.
The first time they tested the train that somebody went to.
We are not interested in testing. Is it working?
They've not commissioned it yet. But the train is
not working.
It's not. Two different English meaning. If you say it's not working, it means that it's on the road and it's on the track and it's not working. It is there. They have to commission it. If there's a building, they've consulted a hospital and they have commissioned it. Are you saying that the hospital is functioning? No. It's
but if it is in workable condition, you think these people will not commission it before they go?
Listen, they are going to commission it. I'm telling you, they're going to commission it. The train tracks is ready. The train is ready.
We cover for these people unreasonably.
They are going to commission it and to be announced. They have to, you see, everything, they have to test it. And that's what they did. But you see, the people who are supposed to monitor the tracks, they didn't check. That's why somebody went to put a track on the road, and that's why
all what you are telling me are stories. I'm not interested in those who are supposed to commission. I'm not interested in that.
No, you are saying that you are using wrong English, that it is not working. I'm saying that how can you say something's not working when they have not commissioned it officially? It's not on the track yet officially.
So it's not working. It's not functioning. It's not functioning.
So they are going to commission it.
Okay, I just say go. Before you come in, the first question, it used to be redemption circle.
Oh yeah, redemption circle.
Is it the redemption circle for National Redemption Council or under IK Champion?
Under a champion, yeah. This should be redemption circle. And I want liberation circle, and I want a
National Redemption Council. And once they say to them, and you will book a pen and my farm. The
Safu Babisa said, just give Mr. Mahama the benefit of the doubt. Mr. Safu, unfortunately, I cannot waste that doubt. I cannot. Because, you see, Yam Kasia, the Kobasa, in Kaopreko or a presbyter. Since I'm not near the Kobasa, I could break your presbyter. Young Quati at room where you now say, yes, we're talking about money. Now you're talking about an economy. So, Triaka, we are. Yeah, Sebia, Mahama, it's a mere some Palank and Mamiko TV, and I saw a Kumophobia, mobile bird operate and transfer there. And the amount for the Babesina. One transfer and the Metiasepa, because we're not going to use Ghana's resources to do that. So, I know they are Metiasepa, but say, based on what is on the fundamentals on the ground, who catch himself with my speed train to Kumasi in the next 4 years. Now, who person the intelligence, bro. So, let me tell you. I mean, who can say, the entire Ferrari, okay. You see, our 50% of his gold. Any mineral be a war, working up so be 50%. A man for cry, Australia for be cried in our court. On well, cry. Up to 50%. At some point, a person nationalizes what I first mice in now. Are you to me? Yes, sir. Yeah, they are 13%. 13% nimpo. Yes, you nim. Just say, you mechanism here. You didn't measure how much gold is going out from Ghana. Ah, you hear me 13%. No question. Siboni no akoton de akoton na de obara obeka so say na miya ya na ate enra woman bi ba asempa yes a woman no be chire mu kwan a ye fa so a ye go sa SML nkofo bi na no mo ye sa obo manage petroleum de ase ho ana but omo to aso na ase be be medu.
Yo, Petro, the better was. I'm a money there, John, dear, say, I know the bay. Say, I did that one now, baby, you know, catch yourself for fast sky tree. Say, so a bullet tree, no, say, one white tree. Now, Aja, you see, they said I'm a kind, I'm a moon. Your baby, you'll be defending. This is the defenders, not also, you know. A defenders that also be defended your Muhammad there.
Kwabra, 1 minute. Na mpakada ntre no eze why.
Oh, mami nwie masema making. Pakada trio, ko wie pakada trio no. Mutimi ka kire say governance is about continuous. So be toward the be there so we are. So when you pakada go and finish pakada first. Asan wa kwa start and they make sense. Eh ma hu say wudi nyansa. Sade bi wona se nwie ya. Yenwie.
Eastern corridor.
I don't need to be a two abiti. I don't think I open my back at your city. I open my back at your city. I Ghana for do nyansa mu no. E de two aba, e de tia. Nti oba, you don't do what the Akufo-Addo did. No, listen to this. You don't do what the Akufo-Addo did. You did what is best for the country. If you Akufo-Addo niema na no ye na enye na bobo no betiri mu a na mo so o mabo musu no. And now could defend John Mahama said the Akufo-Addo ye no ebidi a. Na say obi ka jo say CPP any MPP the same thing on carbon.
Benowa Kaya no, or say, and yes, be a
Bahama $10 billion at the baby. Baby, your mama, maybe I chose was at $10 billion in a baby or the baby age man out or no can.
Are they Debium the two?
Whatever baby, I could want to be a PHSC, a NAC, Mostly on baby obedience can be Mibusao.
So that's it. And yet more of
5 years be doing never better now. If you have commission, my commission will be able to fine. Said John Mahama commission, sir, at the end, fine.
But me say, Kwabna Wanya, Mahama and English, but a choir of officers 10
Mahama and Muguas. Okay, one another Mahama and Muguas. Sana office, say Mahama and Muguas.
I ain't wine. Kwabna, me say Ghana GDP now $80 billion. It is a Mama say or the 10 billion the year. That is about almost I can say 1/8 of a GDP. In 10 years, sky you no. Until now you PPP no. It Mama chilemu a coin your breakfast or yes and say Ghana Eddie Bibeba. You young says can be why the beba and the business we quite busy and the private sector and so baby. Private sector baby because railway a capital intensive. And you American
private sector no waka say private sector ben waka say we ready so this music e be when you thank club no order that
emergency no
and eno ye die waso die say we be boa no ana Ibrahim Mahama be fe kira be private sector mo de money friend here na 3 years there enche be balance ya na afima commission amayen na ya ko use ai enti wana mamehwe na abi ne fekasa ami amenkwa abi ho sini abi kakakra ne anya ne empon na ensema NDC for keke kwa de me de me kwa mani sukura abri me
Ghana fo kom na Ghana fo na kasa
why
yeah
you say it's Ghana people talking
Ghana is talking yeah
you think the way these people have started to end as well
Yes, it will end as well.
Abi, enti wo no be ehi papa na wo stand wo. Ase bibie nya op enti die na tse ye nya.
Akra the telling they say, oh, me makunta si metina sepa, metina se. Makunta na makaza metina se bo because you need. So ukonye gidi bi wade mu. Na nipa no, wanya dem na so ani da. Answer with my GP, my convincing Sandy Pano. This white jam not had you no suye. It's now the way any day. Would ye say, BCB Bine also bit missy. Emo no a quick ya or Bob a small king of Bob Dana was her casse. Nowhere who know it need. And ra, ye go to obey. Name Nini said, Nana, if say, Master to the dear, if I be, let me Nini so with my winning election. My negidi bia and never make us say me say. It is a conta can you walk here. What is also a common na actually remember or no only say a branch your bay ye feno abebu. What by ye juma asking canning and dom coyen and tell you maninka because we I couldn't tell you who say what you for the year to a level say one da say the omuye ye. Now, who says any publicano or 50 yana? I say, the way it's from Bonisuliano. Or 50 yano, Obaya will say, Minji Nibium. Answer no Bedino. And what's the way to prove yourself to him? 81 oil. One person made the second mistake again.
Yeah, why you see, the way these MDC people started, so far they have 3 issues working against them now within 4 months. Okay.
I could say all what you feel.
You
what
see,
you have to say.
yes,
Say all.
you know, UK here, we have ministerial code. Just code for ministers only, which all ministers must comply with. As I said, they don't have constitution. They have these sort of codes, code of conduct. I mean, these sort of customs and so on. That if you flout, you are gone. Okay. These people came, Mama gave an order. That all my people I want to work with, all my ministers and so on, declare your assets. Some didn't honor that order. Then he came out with a wishy-washy punishment in quote. So far, nobody is monitoring this punishment too. There is we haven't had any update or anything on that. And we know these people. During his first term, he said, I'm going to take 3 months' salary from people who use it. By the time they finish, nobody even knew how that thing ended. Then another time, he's telling us, I'm going to find them. There are 3 months, all stories. This thing hasn't gone away, it's hanging. Then, this semi-Gemfi thing has come. He has brushed it aside. At the same time, we have aura going on. This aura thing, the essence of aura, is to bring discipline to our society. But at the same time, incidents are happening which is undermining the essence of this aura. That is some of us, our concern. You understand? It's not the case of, it is NDC in power, so let's vilify them. That is not the case. Because they came into power on so many promises. We are coming to reset Ghana. I remember we discussed on this platform And I don't know whether it's Biniwa or Ejabwedi or somebody said they use the mobile phone analogy. Reset is about wiping the slate clean. You know, when your phone is not working, you can reset to factory settings. Do you understand? Right now, what they are doing, there's nothing factory settings in. Oh. They are just plastering things. Oh, Sami JMP is not part of the resetting agenda. Oh, Ora, let's start. Like somebody was referring, Kwabra was referring, this Dauda, Collins Dauda. That man, I know him very, very well. He's a first-class crook. It was Collins Dauda. Rollins gave customs to Collins Dauda as if it's his own property. This Collins Dauda. So that man there, he started making money under PNDC or whatever, that rubbish. They just restart. You spoke to us, you are coming to reset too. Some people were exempted from the reset. And you expect us to accept this rubbish thing, stupid thing? Look, Mama is what these people will be.
Okay, Akunta.
Me pacho. Owa enna gidi a wo wa konte mu a friend is saying obeb ababiu mu hwe ade a wonye wo de wo hope so obeyo hwe Akufo-Addo unim de odi Ghana eyo enkrafo andima ni swimming pool but waja hoko ema say enkran omo so ba be yen entontoma kese pa ni swimming pool a wojaye no.
Yeah, Kwame, quickly. Do you think what Akufo-Addo left behind, he could have left the same thing in Korea? These are Korea, South, not North Korea or South Korea. Do you understand? There is no way he could have left this in South Korea and he will be working and making swagger again.
Master, yeah, you know,
they one of their prime presidents said they want to implement martial law. We all knew how he ended. He's in jail.
Manafubia or yes, South Korean. What's it isolated? They have practically no resources apart from them. And their only hope is the brain, and they've made it. So now, Mama, a friend is saying, Akufo-Addo, one in Namho. Yes, 3 years afterwards, no, Akufo-Addo, Nisika or Diakogu offshore, Nuna, a Nedia.
Akufo-Addo is playing around Monaco. Kwame no Monaco. That's why he's displaying now.
Casino. Casino. Yakobo Chacha. Now, the Europe near Americans, one of the places I'm saying, a feature more than Las Vegas. So now Akufo-Addo, the why gardening, now Mama cry, Ibusa said, Mama, and Akufo-Addo wa bribe one, that's why you don't hold this person responsible.
Yeah, well, Kwame, you not hold him to account because he knows that when he does that to him, somebody will also come and hold him to account. So they are playing that sort of chess game with us. And those people who cannot read into these things will just buy into it.
Yes, parliamentarians, a group session here, all generals out. Those people who are supposed to serve us, say, one more road, one who be so. Now, who to me appoint to be? Say, one measure my so. Now, failure or no mum, and they control Usika. Oh, hey, it doesn't mean, yes, Bombardier bar, and then you know, need a friend is saying, yes, Gracia, no, illegal. And so, one more Jenakisium. 4 year work, 4 year work compensation at the man or mono. a chain will be away 40 years to work. Let Ghana 40 home. Let's have Jesus Christ. We're not angry. Just no point in this. Ghana for no. We are being ruled by English language, which an average Ghanaian doesn't understand English. And no more profit, and no more deep profit.
I don't think it's a language because we've seen the
we
characters.
We've
seen the characters of Chia and things. It is our mindset which is low. People like Chia, we've seen many of them in both MPP and DC.
That is a level of intelligence and not that form.
That's a problem. That is a problem. When we are speaking our local language, that is where you see stupidity. You will hear stupidity.
Okay.
When we are speaking our local language, you say, "Aye."
Education and how to think.
How can somebody who said Chia? Who said Chia? What is the sense in that? And we have them. Something I hear or something. Something I hear. This guy. Now they've given him a portfolio again.
Me one here say. Mama see why? Politicians. Was it no correct contempo kakra? That's how they operate.
Matthias, now, you shall DB. You shall DB. You need me say, I'm on Nina Moana. On say, Omoya in cranka, I be do a beer. You who's baby more could do. And now I'm on Nina Moana, so over you see in Kakra, fire, good dear Kakra, the Koya, Ebedada, ya, and so the Koya Makoye, and Tirakoy no baby. See, no. Yen share trend says if I could say, see, na bibi mamma, a month for DB, a month for who say, and will be aim cap, and no be aim 5 years, and I'm say, as you judge at home, I'm a osha, Mabuno, and who be a boofu, a fat, Nimebia, it may be our coswa. I say, Muguso.
A politicians, they are fast, and no, now can.
And I may even say, I mean, a foreign leadership on say, ye good dear moba, and not yes, no, not raw materials here, we need your shipping mom, na yen shessy, a better say, and come see industries, no, whatever now, you between the producing of the same, and the moment your more produce 1 year, yes, I did. Yes, say, CK, educo music community, a cock tonnes idea. Say, no, a month for a whom say, Sadian. I was saying, Yitimi a jai. Sa Nimdia Caneno and at Sadim dear mechanism CA. Say, presenters be any bloggers be. I vocal was had one one. I would in Africa here, of Africa had my way. What is a trend no? And no message sound. And you know, say, you can say, Yitimi say, or money or mine. Africa, and I say, Ghana, army way. You bet me a bit necessary. Men also had the hundred being necessary. Now, say, yeah, Kenya, a gold board ya or Penny Mahama, a shall say, yeah, month for a council and a council. At least I would a certain period of months, yeah, yes, wait. Now, even
Akunta is the same gold board.
Answer me, ref.
Okay.
Ibrahim Traore. Yes, minerals beer, resources beer. Now, I think the France ever false a deal. Now, every year you're more $1 billion. $1 billion. Say, or no, I didn't say see one more. 1 plan of found corner. Resources. Within 1 year, we have $85 million. Someone said, yes, see, I check. It's the same that one, I'm for need that hopa. And that may say, a bit year to us so. Oh, you come on to me, and I would say, baby, I'm a one. And you say, and sign and film up to true and a buy it. And yet, I went into some circle of, I would say, and to 3 years, say, yeah, Nessa Buchet Yin say, and Nam say, and a Jeremy said, Dane and the out no. Or more shen your man, almost a son, your almost shen one son, almost shed the Enquanco Boniam was system, no, and was state name more communities, no more shard than maybe I show. UK, America, ye bika crabby, UK, so they embassies here. On a shadow. It is under Yesu. Ya to about 8 years, 8 years, will be able to abamu 8 years. Then she sharing to Tiano. See yes, the Ghana for pet. Yes, how could to about ye do be for us over. One also, yes, she sharing a cranker, 100% of the penwalk. But obey Yaku could do baby. I just say a bit chance to us to about before back. It's young queen who could say yes, no, my democracy, and that's what my young system may be. Yes, we be able to no. Maybe crying near trap because. Yes, should be people be a bit able to push him your credit more than them. And yes, I just say good deal. Yet the dear Uncle Craig, because a yard dear said ye we Dubai within 10 years with Mrs. South Dubai. A good in our horn one. Ye will be more than the good Dubai horn, so what may be dear. One is just oil and I had the iron. It is yes, say I've been it. Near whom say, you who say I was it me, dear Mayor, dear Mayor. Didn't mean to man study Dubai, the America, the America for Uncas and Cassini Britain for ye. No more pump, ye, no more can say, as ye about Mohona, ye, and the about Mumu Kubese. Yes, ye didn't in the will cook. It's a bit of a sister. If it was a son, but ye,
what better Bruce Lee? When him say, I brought one more about ye say, oh, now will be buoy my near. The trauma near Tiada, near William from so, a while near two. William from so, near two. Over 20. Die, check you. Into Crobano, what man say? You stay circumspect. Said the Baya, what better key, Uncle Flower, more I decided to be 2 my anymore. 1 more year, Juma, who expecting. Mammy, Mamma Casana make yes, you are this year. Yes, see, 10 richest people are all Ghana. No, one of them, only Ghanaian by origin, or ye free a friend is saying, Syria will say Lebanon. Now, I have for in running Ono na wotwa wa shepo akobruchiri na yeye wo Ghana ye kopinua to a master enua okoso mere a wo benya to no awere ho keke de yen Ghana fo yesi emfanko yesi adan no se ye de bofrem mawa ade eni na wotwe na emu ehunu no na aye powder na yeye de papa no ya shepoko Sika no so eba no ko family bi botomu a originally enye yen impo ye dia wo hu ne ye ho ye no ye man ye no ye
and make us Bejimi Breno as the song over Bejimi Brena Sadoma no ye of a demi
who say men ka say abebio no abebio no ya men fa hope nyam just why ye wi answer. Some American,
you see, we don't need to reinvent the wheel. Do you understand?
I just want to say this through that you will come in.
Okay.
Of a governor, what I say, Matna, or no, they no create. Almost no, sad democracy comes on my practice. And where ya in Fibe, it be a some ya could do a quay and cry in Kakara. Say, who should be a fool be a why ya dear free baby? I say, acquire wonderful for her. Ya will not want no more way, yeah, if you didn't know, would tear before no one. Now, crank. We jam not to no more. Don't your crown out what the Sakubu Yama is we say, I'm a egg. What do you need now, crown? If you be in the hawk, won't mean. And two cassettes, how crack it one, or catches one story, no pocket, and was said, Suma. Over you and Miss, or you quite want me to the night, and I said, so we are the apple. na wofa akora wo go through that process wo do feel if afe and also be swing here what me jana na so ya wo kase kosape no no de me kan wa ye de hokosaba sa process ni mu na ye wo no ye be find difficulties bebrebe na ye kona ye kona sa de man kiti di ekira ye hunu se ye de no sa no bi se ye nkirima ebe su hu se yesu ye mfum so enu ebu hon man kibit ma ye ni ye dan se ye mpanyin fo no mu di kan ba ye no ombe ye no ombe ye mfum so eti ye pan su die ye twi ye mpene e ma san mfum so no ye ngusu nto so ngusu ye emi yenko ye ni sa ne tie enti
me kwama wasa push me say ye fante Ghanaian wote Ghana say bi won tu kwa da won hu double cultures bia and ka wo kasa kaminu ni asem be wo ahene wa betrem wo hu we a wo mu de kekire wo mu eman anka wo mom no insist abebi o abey na ka wo abebi o hwe o kechi my hope we don't have hope in you. We don't have any hope in you. And you are no car, me who's why you. So, me no one can say, here, friend is saying, Mama, or service another gas plant in Nubian. Now, what the gas be generating electricity. And so, electricity, so, who produce electricity, they are affordable. At the end, would be cause that movement, it must be the simplest, cheapest. And then they say you want wind power, you want hydro power, you want your friend is saying
solar energy.
Solar. Now what they want to choose to gas avoiding any petrol born any competition. And when they be produce, would they be generate electricity? Okay, for emergency reason, okay, but and now also they bury any railway line.
Yeah, all these sort of knee-jerk reactions or decisions are taken because they don't plan and think through some of these things well. Because they could have analyzed all the various methods of producing energy and chosen the best one. But now they are taking the decision because it is urgent. We need to do that. Do you understand? Look, we don't need to reinvent the wheel. The world is now smaller. We are seeing good practices across the world. So we need to embrace it. Gone were the days where, today I was reading a book about number 10, UK here, number 10. The various prime ministers and things who have occupied the place and what their behavior. Something I discovered, I said, wow. Around 17 something. Around 17 something, they used to do, cockfighting.
Yeah.
Yes, number 10. This is number 10. You see, they used to do. One of the prime ministers has like a section in the number 10 where they do cockfighting and people come and watch.
Betting on.
Do you understand? And they say the treasury, it's like the finance ministry will have to pay for that. That was years ago. We don't want to be doing these things. They have learned from it. Of course, it will come in different forms. But we have to learn from good practice. That is why when these people promise us that they are coming to reset the system, the idea of reset itself means, you've seen that things have been going wrong. We have been doing things wrong. So we are going to transform. We are going to reset the whole process.
Change.
Do you understand? Then you came and you are doing the same thing, and you want us to believe that you are doing it in a different way? We all live in Ghana, they say, go and sin no more. Somebody has fooled, somebody has embezzled money, somebody has messed up. They say, go and sin no more. And then these people who promise they are coming to reset are practicing the same thing. They want us to believe that they are resetting something. They have told me, if you don't go and sin no more. So it's like they just tap his wrist. Oh, go. Don't go. That's all. Nothing has been reset. But before Biniwa comes, I've seen Biniwa on. Biniwa is telling us that Sami Jemfi is indispensable in Ghana. The job he's doing, when he's not there, nobody can do it. Rubbish. Look, here, we've seen strategies. Boris Johnson, when Boris Johnson came to power, his strategies Dominic something. They fired him. A strategist, so not this, the gold board. I think Mama want to enrich this boy. Because look, Sami Jemfi is not taking pay up to now. But what he's getting in return, because everybody is fighting for his attention to get gold license. And you know how much they pay for that? You know how much they pay for that? To get that license to operate in gold?
Gabi, you see, community mining, you have to take concession from Gabi.
So even though he's not being paid, you see how he's brandishing money already, just 4 months. Something I heard that is public place and I don't want. Do you understand? So everybody is seeking attention, giving him money so that he can issue license. And that one alone will sustain him. Yes, will make him millionaire overnight. So those of you fighting this, if there's nothing in there, why wouldn't he resign? Let somebody come, man.
One day defending on
maybe I just say or Sam is there. Yeah, Biniwa should come and defend himself. Yesterday I told him I'm waiting for him. Then he came to fight me.
I give you a warning. Just a warning there. I mean, I don't fear anybody.
And you think your warning will do me something?
Be principles. So
yeah.
Party no, and I was and
me say, I be no, or no, no, si pegana, no, Messinia no be na me pay, me pegana, sir, because Ghana to be drusa. That is the difference. You know,
Ghana to me, no saying. Who to you, not there. Ghana should remain. French in even that Africa will remain a Dutch continent. Yes, I know.
Hono who ni beti ma ye ne say ye kwan omonye kwan no omonye akromfo no obu US ka ya che wonya nwie bia ye nche o sa na che but said ye hono sisi na mo pese honye ife abotire ha no eno na ye problem amame no ebia mo ntema se no because
go for fire Bukina Woyo. Now, what can say Ghana to me? How limited your perspective.
Burkina Faso no, there be a more canoa. Omono mention omo person mo yes you. And the quine no no more cadina. Ya ye be done. I had no maintenance now, omo anyentina money in asay. Ntino. It is not about say ye new ones. Namu before maintaining.
Meaning say Ibrahim will be just project Tibia will be beba or Becca say and a man twaso.
Na Ibrahim one of Akwame Ibrahim or Hono Obe or onye you on Kawama Yesumao.
But the idea your friend patriotism. The love
of Africa now, Diana. Africa patriotism.
Africa, say, yeah, idea you vote for president. When him say, first round, outright.
I say, you vote to Ghana, so Don Mahama to win in the outright.
Why do you think we mention Kwame Nkrumah's name all the time? Because his absence has created a vacuum that nobody has filled. So when Traore goes and somebody comes to take over and the person cannot match him, they will see that the person is not doing well.
Now, me abet you. Bono, this are the most common sem no maintenance. You Mahama cran, I know I do cotton and channel. Can I for finite for Abama Nasa power? Ozi will be corner. One a catcher say, Okoya man for who in Numa Poye. Numa Poye, Tina, almost had to man to be you know. It you know.
What did you What did you It is because of the people who just left who were so stupid. It's not any mama and
IQ no I one one. Obe who's a Burkina Faso or Muli di Ghana. And this all my stupid. Don Mahama is ahead of Akufo Addo. And that is who we are. And in Ghana need Ghana.
So what you are telling me, is like in the midst of the blind, the one-eyed man is better. That is
it. In Ghana, no Ghana ne wo ho no. And one no me for me. That is how I think. Say Ghana ne wo ho no. Omu di anymore because nye nyina na ye politicians. Me o the Ghana mama e bia say the John Mahama e bu de nyata na me bu no. E bu the different way kra. But I mean to me nyina ha nwa manum because me some prema gra me ni bi da. Eti no omu bu na man ko omu bu no de.
You just rule Ghana with Sammy Jefi and his people.
Who say?
I say you rule Ghana with people like Sammy Jefi.
But Sammy Jefi is far better than many other people in Ghana politics. He's far better than them. Only Okoche is Ghana one who nyansan say a honor your public space. But apart from that, no, Subanya Jumadia Yediashi Nipan so bit me the honesty a year Juma Pama no. And no dear
I wish I should have posted it. Sammy Jefi was sitting down and they are shaving his beard and and one woman has
but who it is other way do I don't know person when I make a job I do this so di hu agura obenya koma yede because our country na wo Ghana no penra ade bia opposed to ye hwe articulated bia ekoni ba bia nam hwe kwan a ye ayon ross a shed dan ho nipa se bi tu akoyi ayon ross na akoton Zangrovo
why not?
No, Papa, there's a Zangrovo with zombies with who could do also the the gentility be could do also there. Okay, please. And it's Obeba beton iron, you know, cables why I want to say the Bay Canal, Obeba beton.
So what to society? Tie wokɔ to society bi a ahiafo gumu a padwuma ma wɔn mu entemu a padwuma ma wɔn mu na sɛ nipa koro wɔyɛ n'adwuma a wɔde adidi hwɛ abrocha a wonim sɛ unemployment ehia wɔn paa o because so wɔn ntumi an control unemployment a kuro no ebebubu just like that obi ebe struggle sɛ de kwani ɔbɛba so
minor structures a ɔde yɛ unemployment who adwuma no very bad because to be a carpenter ni kura wo Ghana omun consider so ye employed omun consider so ye adwuma omun nim say eno no nkan because omun register omun nyina mo omun ye autonomous a obia ye na adwuma the taxi driver kura nam ho no omun fit still a wo nya adwuma so ho enti no these are some of the things I say aban hwe ni ye no enti there are so many things a war system no ma say aban no ye ni ye na so me say sa country na da ho no it is not simple as said ye can no ha enye ni bo
normal country enye normal country
no enye normal country
Jondaism e kan omo country
ma ko tro ba bia omo to dame ba bia omo taxi mu mafro na ni nyina wo hwe nkomo a mrante we di no wo man no mu a eze nka Ghana background yes uwie secondary school ba abrochiri ubekwa 2 years na wa be national service na wa san ko nka no be kwa kakra
yes German force won be Ghana for adwuma yim enti me bompa yes o mo mra no mo mehu se adwuma na kekire o man
these people no they are not in the line say uno mutimi reason bomo reason no a enti na ma na me nim say dem de musi hu o hwe ana
me offer say ba kon o kan kem say offer man me pon ba utumi say ba yese he
Omo ye different na you crowd the dwene said the system be akono e bi ni ho omo ne that system no omo ne ho ni bi enti no
when you to Muse Ghana for a back country more, different people. Yeah, hard working.
no hard working na ye no ye one Ghana for wo problem of language sa language barrier no enti no na ye de cover sa vacuum na da ho no nti Ghana ni wo fa na adwuma mu a moko adwuma na ye bu no kwase akora a one ano de beka because majority of them no say oh I don't America no ade e mo wo ta adwuma ma ho brase no
wo say akatua wonya no aka de betnya manage
eno ye one akatua no ye one na ebio so no Ghana for complain wa adwuma mu abrotire ha oye agroni adwuma complain da me ni malifo ya adwuma bebere ye ni malifo ne Ghana for Nigeria for abuma ya adwuma be say ewie Ghana for no kora bisa me say ade na me malifo ejimi na me de omochi be one what the Malians are saying no was fantastic because omo fi say agroni ni osisi omo Ghana ni no de or the sere sha no ya adwuma na wie enso ne krom ye jo nya obeka kire o say onye ntino it is not ye paduma nka ye no we krumo Nigeria for omo na mbo no so no omo ye adwuma wa brutira sa no omo ye no omo krumo but ye no o ye Ghana ni a ye wo problem bi a me check am hu de nti e desa you know o ka za country no
slave mentality slave mentality say Bruni de we gina ne koso obetua sika mama no nti obekum ne ho se de be ya adaaki obetumi esini dan woni krom
then sa adwene no a ye ba ha so a dan sienti na nkwase ade bia ye be ye no Ghana no ho a sa ne ma no onfa ho but oba brutira
ye dwapade kese wo abrabom ne se ebesi ye dan
ti oba o si dan no krom ma bebre no ni jo omo ha is in room no mo ti ade so ni mjade but
na India for omo kwaji apartment no mu gum do what she no mu gum no mo che apartment ni sika no mo
but India for her omo no ne enti omo yes ane say omo yes anyina no no musika no omo de be yes store e wo krom he ya omo mfa sika no ko India omo de be yes store wo he ya krom he ya
se wo mu nim system no omo betumi generate sika wo
but who krom ni no de wadi ka say sika ni nyina de akugu Ghana wo si abrosan wo ho so me ba UK be ya adwuma wo ho boys ni nyina obi esi abrosan na mo na omo no so omo si abrosan wo Ghana no am say hey mraji am say media boy be ko me say me but pay na ayo mo wa say ada na me but Spain dey no all am say mo jare that was a demo we na o ye na ha dey go si abrosan wo Ghana
na bro we dey ma u peja u free UK eko Spain
UK mean tra ho nya ho na me ba brutiro me wo ha say aha wo ye why more 4 months ti me dey o we na me ti fi na me dey ba na me 4 months wo ayi na me dey ba ba me ye do one day grab say me ya na me dey
na omo short hours ofri ha no okwa na didie ne na kra abo no
anyway we say o ye dey akusi abrosa wo Ghana wa boda bana nti ya no adwi nya adwuma si ya adwi nya adwuma
yetmi ye na jamia da Roma ofatu mo ka unya pension a eno aro no you will live comfortably in Ghana
Kero ape dey so no mo that o no dim the big e ho no ye type bia ta abrutire hasi no ye digidi sana sen kasa adwuma na ye no ha ye di mu kota kra spend wo Ghana kaza break o mana yi ntino
o ko pension wo Ghana ono ofatu mo na won ki bia no aba medical
so ya another adwuma a problem because
no na enya dia o manye ni da so wo mu enti se wudu ani atu kolebu so a What's up, for?
So, that's why you don't want to go. Tell me, Wapatum like that because of politics, you don't want to go to Ghana.
I feel that. To Buhari akoye koto friends ko Faroti that one
So,
continue with.
why you people you are making noise? Mama build hospitals. Mama did that. Why didn't you people take the vice president to any of those hospitals?
Oh, yeah, vice president. You didn't call GMC ho Bank of Ghana medical hospital. Omo didn't call ho na omo no recommend say ne yare no ohia extra very thing. And the hospital there no and so equipped to say and I say even abi Ghana for Ankasa crowd more hard me see you need specialists who horse hard to the extent they say they do meet matter. You know, at the end of the day, no vice president, ne president, no. It is not about the Omoyadi and non Kwana, a ya na ye too much. Or the Nipaman or Mujuno Muswa, they don't believe them.
Yeah, Biniwa, you see, when Mama's first term,
yeah,
this is the problem I had with NDC people.
Yeah,
that my problem is not the number of hospitals
you build.
They build. My problem is how well do we equip these hospitals?
That's right.
Do you understand? And this is why I don't agree with Akufo-Addo's stupidity. Agenda 111 hospitals. This is madness.
But that be just
take 16 hospitals. Just take 16 of these hospitals. Build all of them in each of the 16 regions. And make sure you equip them very, very well. Even build those ones and let each hospital even specialize in something. One will be a specialization in
50 regions. You don't need them all because it been bento. We see back post when he has obesity be war.
Anti-Blalex. So, international name catch up earlier since instead of ye wake a crania, ye wake a crown, and can pick it back up. You making sure say it's perfect, it's up to par. You boost it, I won't say, we every completely. So, hospital
no dey in the beginning no dey and no sana na nke think I go for ado buy no ye na e wo ho no na nko upgrade e no na nke ye okay and no achi no e kwan asem many hospital asem no dey at the same time no governance and government be ntimi nka say me pese me see hospital nko awi ansa na ma ye kwan so nti at the same time no kwan no be koso na hospitals no so akoso. Yeah, no, that is the best way. Yeah,
and Matiwasio, and see, almost picky like a so from Accra to Kumasi, Kwane, see hospital back. That's 2 projects. May sure so yes, within 1 year, it be a bit me one hospital completely. Because the radio, specialized in way hospital. See, I don't think say to say Kwane and I said to say like bullet train and that's maybe so. It bit me see. And the schools anyway, and I may patch say because I can bear me. They say John Mahama be we no all the corner. They say we see hospital where was central region completely. It specializes in Ebia Akumamu. Ni one you didn't and can be first say chance inti. We start to we now we all start to we now na kwe time be bresa. Yes, I correction.
Yes, so Betty Hospital be me sure they are go for do dey no better. So then on one dey be the new one.
Ansana Kufuor back free see no more no. And now we decided say Kumasi by its geographical position no from Group P Ghana no they are only 2 hours away from Kumasi. And it also be this accident unit intensive BBB unit.
Say emergency, say emergency unit, no, yeah.
I I just say you better raining on helicopter. Inti ya report to kisa naka helicopter. Akofa nipano. She near the number.
Just our hospital no na jo Mahama si ya akofo ado anwe no.
Yeah, so the point is,
38 military hospital.
you see,
Make Central Hospital. Nye 38 there. Make
the first day I saw this GMC Legon Hospital, the structure looks like state-of-the-art hospital. I really praise the hospital. But recent events have shown that they didn't even fully equip the hospital. Do you understand? The issue is not we don't have the personnel. We do have, but we are not even upgrading their knowledge and their experience. Look, even if Ghana is able to, develop that concept, we don't need to go far. There are a lot of Nigerian doctors who would like to even come to Ghana.
Yeah.
With Nigerian patients.
Forget about Nigerian patients. Nigerian doctors, they do very well everywhere they go. They'll be happy to come and even work in Ghana. So the thing is, we need to equip. Look, those people, Messiah followers. Your president, the American president, Messiah followers.
Trump.
Trump is visiting Middle East. He asked the prince, the Saudi prince, because Trump was so he was so impressed, so baffled with what this guy has achieved, that he asked this small boy, do you sleep? He asked him, do you get time to sleep? Because when he saw what this guy has achieved, he couldn't believe.
My cousins.
Brothers, exactly your cousins.
My cousins.
This is success. This is achievement.
Yeah.
Somebody with high standards when it comes to these sort of structures, he couldn't even believe what is all there.
Trump for four Trump. Also, we see resort. What the guys are fast as we see resort.
Already. And we are doing what we call in Ghana Tokroko. Children, when you give your small boy girl, say, I'm going to cook, I'm going to go. That's what we are doing back home.
Okay.
That's what we are doing in Ghana.
Yes, he will be by a friend.
Abe.
Yeah.
Abe.
Yeah. How is that? I just said.
Yeah, Alex Alex Makote was the Mahama Nasamuno. One can high speed train. One can a high speed train. It was a high speed road.
Hey, Minoa. Spokesman. NDC spokesman.
One can a high speed train. No.
Really, he's selling us on this platform.
I just said, before I'm a cowboy, but I'm a cowboy. I went to phone platform. No, so my speech. He never said anything about high speed train. High speed train for Ghana. I go far away. They
are coming to do Sky Train. Hey!
But so it just me too. I see as well. We can't benefit of the doubt now. It's like we don't have the infrastructure to support these things. Until from the get-go, the Huawei is ultimately say and I say because like Sky Train, high speed train, or electricity in Bokra, won't mean so my if you can get way.
Exactly. Yeah,
it doesn't even add up. It's like you don't have the fundamentals. So how are you even gonna accomplish such a big thing.
But I just say, when you go to Ghana and they say SkyTrain, would you join that?
Why not?
Vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Why not? If it is done properly and all the safety measures are put in place, why not?
So you say all the safety measures. Ghana,
light off.
Confidence. I just say confidence.
Look. Anytime I go to Ghana, and there is a public gathering. Let's say there is a musical thing or something. The only thing which comes to my mind is health and safety. Do we have a provision for health and safety in all this noise, in all this? But during one of his campaigns, didn't you see the whole thing collapse?
That was 2008.
Exactly. You think they were considering health and safety issue there?
Yeah, when them say Black Americans, yes, or more University of Ghana. Do assist our money, because if you go to hospital, I will hear medical attention. The nurse be actual, simply because of a so too bottom.
But if your manager is like Sammy Jemfi, as a nurse, how would you behave?
And I Akufado, now the better way.
So your manager is misbehaving. So why won't you also misbehave?
Yeah, no crowd there. Yeah, render service crowd and son, yeah, people no pay before service.
I'm really disappointed about this mama and his people.
But I'm wondering why some people have so much confidence in the present administration said they can turn things around. I'm wondering. That was a mirage.
They can. The way they've started.
I don't think there's so much. I don't think there's so much of confidence. It's just that almost party to say a party. They have to find a way to defend it no matter what. So that's how I look at it. Almost the almost kind it will never happen, and I say will never come true by any parties.
That's
defending it somehow. And so defending it somehow. They know it.
Benefit of doubt. You have more chance. Lying thing. You have more chance because if you are not.
The makers are say, look, 2008 from between 2006 2008, I'm penning for one oil. At least 15% of the royalties over there. By 2009, one penny mel supply. He was the first president. Oil revenue. Right? The next election, IMF. With that oil revenue, from Ghana's history, oil revenue that was the time when oil. But within 4 years, right? Within 4 years, we went back to IMF. So now, your BBPR, Public Interest Accountability Committee. Almost oil revenue. What do you use? We use it for no. Your friend capacity building. It happened under NDC and under Mahama because Abraham Mills we and then 6 months when about the trouble. This guy just smoked the whole economy.
Yeah. Smoking. It's like I don't know. They don't like they have no why they don't have because the quiet person by your money young buy first thing start as Graciano ubetrim and you see ye tria ubi car this Yamano house boy allowance Yamano gas allowance Yamano all these kitten no who mean well pass by your money what you training in them because you tria career I don't know to me for while can it be for houseboy and for wild driver.
Sam, how
for
can small boy like Sammy JP
they don't
garden allowance, small garden.
It's
not
like
even
one.
I won't be our Casey. Yeah, found as a technocrat. They don't go Ghana. Now, no, what the Ghana government now they compare how much you were earning in UK. You will decide.
Afakwame. Obian Suma se Brabe say Juman also bay and so what Banny say, who pay and somewhere. Join go back to private life. It's like man's son is so.
Somebody like
I'm a for mine for too much.
I do to contribution. What the other Ghana for? That's when a man decided is all Beba Ghana. You now also consult on the number for and no more can say, no. So, in America, no, we have so many people like you who would take your place. But back home in your Ghana, no, they don't have people of your caliber. And you have to decide. And I'll come to honors, no, I'll go home and help my people. And to go and tell me, and I do the friend is saying, Sir, Branty, or Casa rough.
Napo. Why not call them or call Ghana?
Make Dr. Duchuma more, you know, okay? Dr. Duchum, Mammy can be been to
of a Kwame. So, start Dr. Chumi, I did Chuma can casting to free a brochure in a bar, Ghana. And I didn't call Ghana, Yanka, so buy and those allowances now original. And guess what Tim will say, Charlie, the war brochure and mean those things. So, I don't know about say I'm better fast out my way from my duty Sasika way in a song. If you mean well now, if you mean well, so by the ball miner, because it's Triamica.
The only minister 8 o'clock no do because
you brought in a different dimension. This is not what we are talking about.
This is not that's not what I'm saying. If we are broaching a call, or call or free had I had them on G allowance, ne driver, ne garden boy anyway, no. If I don't know how to Ghana there, or person did those things. Immediately now watch that turn it down.
Here we are. He was doing good in the US.
Only baby, I didn't say Nipa or Mufre Brutri cry or settle Ghana so more Cobwa Ghana. No baby, no, every benefit to the Krajama or Munyes catchings or more. Tino Moko. You know, okay. By English.
It's Alex Song, it's Bralex, it's almost called
already figures.
It's almost called the move with the intention to. It's almost called the move with the intention. Some call Bugana. And yes, almost called almost call Boo mine. I could find I could GPA. Yes, some call Boa mine.
People. There are two types of people.
The good ones and the bad ones. Quarry because of a Kwame and quarry because they know Kwame. I'm going to quarry and Quebec as soon as $5,000 a month and that's it. Ninja allowance CPR and a bodyguard in a way. Like the price of a ball mine now. She I mean Busumeka $5,000 a month. And no one
more kind of no or inflated figures at 3 for so 5,000 something. Who be the Necron or boy and I don't know when you put 3,000 or 5,000 will be our educated person.
And they also about mere digital not to be detected side differences.
I be Panocram, that service on resign. I be had that. That's how one crash on resign. What was this? I mean, on resign.
We know your administrative work and can a man
gold board on my 2.7 billion. What was it?
Was it the fee? So was it the fee who gave us?
Pocket is saying, one may 2 point something, and one pocket is saying.
Or pocket if we 800 pen or the man.
The money the boys make, you know, everybody going to get gold license to operate. Look what I heard last week or this week. I don't want look that boy is going to swim in the money. He is swimming already because every gold license he issue, they have to give him something.
Oh, that be said no can I do my home. I know the almost the man I bribe on all but I know your channel I know no mum.
Almost everybody who catch him.
So I know the Abbey Nitanyo no be anybody who does that no be Jesus. That is
we will be we fair and cap dollars one honor. And power reality auditing for the more checking.
Some my kind of had that says I'm investigating because Miss Ghana or the mama. I don't have any me tears you say how Ghana need or my petrol now all kinds almost $800 now $800 you will be paid what brooch how.
BNI François Sonim. That's check because one kind Sikano now Sika was sweating Munya, me fees or better.
Taffy, no, who say next month, a man 500 million. At the Atunubo, you know, the way check right now.
And one bralette, I can't.
Tell it to go, who's oh, you made me pay
$800 and you say next month to be times 10.
So the Biniwa. This 100 million digital learning project Mama is launching. What does he want to achieve?
That coded guys, no, or you know. Since say I know the one say your digital word, including for training baby, not because a Ghana war capacity to employ them, but you see so many companies in everywhere. That time was started 24 hours economy, you know, explaining say. That Ghana for that a bebo 8 no Australia to be an abo a hot time say. And you know, omubeti may employ guys no be Ghana. I'm on my way camo outside Ghana. Intinema or
this is a waste of our money. Look, we've trained nurses. Do they have jobs? Nurses are needed everywhere. Nurses are needed everywhere. What have we done with them?
I said necessary will be brave. Binum through bar by Air Force. Binum by UK be brave. Second for be brave.
Yeah, but they come themselves. You understand? And this IT thing is not a joke. It's not you go and sit somewhere for 6 months or 1 year or 2 years, then you say you are an expert. You need training. You need practical training. So where are they going to get that practical training from?
Well, not there. No, me nimuka. The mete coded, you know, or nipa 1 million coded guys. Obey training. Training center no baako Accra, baako Kumasi, baako Tunyan.
It's a waste of time. You see, these are some of the programs that I say they don't think through properly.
Investment, no, a human capital.
Is it because what investment are you talking about?
At
the end of the day, no, I didn't was a one shot here, young Koyanim, and this be a basic and a shot here. We are upgrading every. I don't know how far away. I'm George the Christ explaining BB far we know. Sir, could the Niema sentence no be the government person achieve at the end of the day, no, Benny Pabaya 4 be what the best out of Star and Gropo. Oh, it can be a man, Jenny. And yet, I had there.
Very positive.
District to one of German district, what is said, pardon, I German from primary to secondary school.
Primary come JSS to secondary school. Primary.
What is a mukumo for no money on there?
In fact, me connect or watch me chrome what me connect or watch party. This year me ko but mean bro biano. Say officer who say
Bibi anyone just almost chapadi dia. Almost lunching no.
In fact, me chrome the item there mentioned that me so far from Ghana kra. Luncheon no more luncheon at that time. I mean, usually more the man. I say, but me tell omole bama. Me Mr. Wanting view. Yes, me follow sa win ankasa.
Ese project no Lordin and Efeso.
And a national apprentice scheme no so.
No say no lunch and no more and no more lunch but a sentence be be more ansana and ya there o more start here and ya.
It is those centers are not ready. Of man conversation and yeah healthy. Those centers has not been ready, right?
Yeah, centers no be ready. Along the line.
Centers are ready.
In fact, who's that?
Over Kaiser say me kwa the political dimension out of the program. Aka wa ye. Uvia de no workshop launching or workshop bi. One workshop bi kura eno baye to say bia model. Ahani dikewe ya nipo ba kwa na menu bi wo. Na sisi ya launching ya twa cake ya fanfare. But the program is yet to be started. But somebody no can 120 achievements no. So I mean
no about nti wa achieve ne launching we no because once akonte ansana aban beka so ye bibi no. Na wanya expect bi no mama omo no adiade na nim ahwehwe kwan ombefa so ombeye no. Nti anytime oben launch no there that means say ade no e ba so ho. Enti no say eba so there na is we achieve that point no. Sa any achievement is there matimi amanipa bebre so adwuma no. We achieve
nye ni bebre na America. Say ka say ya mount workshop na bi akwa na mienu miense bi model akwa north akwa south e bi akwa middle belt we ni model ye we isu aye pa mi wa no eye launching keke they said eye campaign
so far
what time na eko no
coding yi agondaonim this time governance we no obi aneta mo bi anaso de obedru na wo ko nti ba bi obedru na e de bejeje obi atam bi anaso there's no any time time bi anaso
really?
Time bi anaso ni obedru o time
mama 4 years
that's right 4 years no so Ghana for by access so it's not about hey it is we be within 4 years no
na time ministry and then no ya no would America be outdoor the program that is even yet to be started.
Oh, so there be America say BBB course wa say wo akonta wo na wo ye wa dia wo se ne obeye no we na obi nso wo se nkomokura ye di ne ha ye obi to no bo ase e ka ne boko obi so ka ne tentem temba akope na o ka ne tentem o ka ne kesi o se obi so ka ne kesi obi so ka ne slow but ni nyina at the end of the day no e ye ma ba konti it depends on who is in charge. The abambi aba said o si ye ne ne ba no me yeah, me penny say waiting me ya to abama na we say nye vote a message for vote no you is it a promise to do. It is not about them promise mama to abama mo ya to abana mana we nti ya to abama president we na me o she me boa sa abo no me gitum pa because it is not about so shebo ma ya to abama no o shebo aka kire say we na meye ene ye vision ne di onim say oba ye so waje akonwa na we atra ho ahu baby a obenye sika ne de obeye bi nti de oka ne sabri no me de no di until say want me anye to nti I don't follow those things doubt no me now to ne kesa
okay asa me ba no na woni ahoma no so na me kobo president Mahama ne any tie wanka first fast train be our na ye fast train.
Oh,
na road mo. Ye fast train.
But train no there wa kan bi ma wa kan ba train no there so be pass akonta. Train no wo ho. No so wa agenda.
It is a be o ma ye kan bi ti am Mr. Mahama o am presenting here. Also I didn't know the band. I didn't know the band.
I know they said ususu na o kan me promise to say that me a president ya me timi dey 2 years aye Accra Kumasi railway train kwai in and out me timi aye me edo na me susu it will be can cry but wa osu fi say 5 years ogura ntimi nya osu di bim because
wa go to Komisika na de be
tell me be president Ghana president na me
but only banina
o da bi na go that you say me be president wo Ghana na according to even yeti hakura and sama ayi spam all kind say me bana me say oh eye dem fa no might the Ghana wo ye mo wo be minister yetua o kakama pa o san kwotena say aye say ye ma obi be friend per dem matwa there is no per dem anymore it is that again nyina say mitimi ko ni nyina boabo ni nyina no kama entimi ye adwuma wo man no because me say no me hu de enti say obi kotena say aye say wa ko set nti ya man per dem wo mra wo no yetua o kas as a CEO ye ma o sika
adwuma yetua o kas be ye no na wo ye
na wa na ya na ko mo pe me nti sa de na se da but ye omoje ba me ye president kasa na manyina me twitwam from day one am tena konwa so but omo mu ntwam enti these are some of the things that nanka me kra me nkwa meje ya me nkwa meje me ye president nti me de meje ba mo me fama mo ye kwa ntinka ye benya siga ye mano ke benya siga bibiri because sika wo ho sika wo manu obi a ye di etimi ton wood we di short time
say na won twitwa mu na sika ni winu no ti o je say eni ama wa promise ye no de ade yi o betimi aye na e to so mi o Commander Sugar Factory say mwana musi this is be mo yende
oh Commander Sugar Factory no they say they almost say Akufo-Addo they ama ayo they ama private sector be na mom contract no mo the man say a renewable contract yeah every year bia na em so mo renew no and I say every 3 years enti no time be so mo renew eduru ho no a government no o renew na se say no o mo produce
private man or produce sugar no ana okododo ho keke
o mo produce hwe o mo so mo CEO o mo produce hwe but nti government we no dey wo nsa obetima age company na waye ni na waye ne se de opeso oye no nti no dey Commander Sugar Factory be operate yes be operate
yo
yeah they
as somebody is ya unya na nkokomude ne pa o because the way I said they go wanango kumbeya mbere nche kwa
me mabamu mu because nya me dey obi abo me promise Ghana ni bia o there's obi na promise na
but that yes I want you know kind personal whatever you stand for the party that you defended
that's
like yen zade aka wo baby I would take kwan how first of all here no man has nothing to do with whatever is going on down there
that's right
but one no assemblity
meno de abana kana me gidi se obetima aye so ahu anti edit time me dis agidi enu na edit time na chi nti so we kura wantimi anye na say in any excuse say mantimi anye because of this and this na mo mayadru say ya we hope say this mo amoka so ntimi nye na at least watima aye we because ye mo hu ya mo so ntimi nye ne say mo hwe economy na eni ahode na mum out of that no kura watima manage aye we at least na ya conclude ne sa enti ye penny pass that's the boy ni pare be ye Ghana yi it so obi so
GDS is allowed
they are allowed you're free
so papa me mumbi of a chum
abi biti wa me na
so bini wa you
are chum about
papa me of a chum
3 for 1 open him 3 plus 1 open him
don't go yeah what government obi be ye juma 6 months no nyi
Ahenu is on the floor.
Now, government pay for more and I say mediocre for now the or mobile.
David said, "Me pass for no super more for saying, come here, president now, and call you your forward, you man, the boss may be between. How can Obinia Juma 6 months, we soon to Yannick? Can I say, imagine so 20,000 a Juma? That's when you more can 6 months, who is boom, dear more. Only need no crab ye cost of a sika, ye free one place for 6 months people pay. Uchian once, Wamra, Uchi Kakra, no crab a bow. And you know me who any sense in it, but Omuna yes, man.
But Biniwa, do you think we should be paying for gardeners allowance?
Me say per diem crank a make na gardener. Garden.
Some feed they pay him gardener. It's not even healthy for him.
But Abby, when you mention Tamijam fee, it means like Tamijam fee one edge and as a gun of winning.
Yeah, Abby, that trend has been in our system for time immemorial. So don't blame Sami Jenfi alone. It's been there.
I know. So when we are talking, people are talking about waste. They don't consider all these things as waste too.
So far, no more can waste. No,
organic food.
Ghana, how many gardens do we have in our houses?
But I mean, only room has a way. Ambassador no, and I say staff no, I cancel it no Hana. Yamano, a man a garden allowance, Yamano a cleaning allowance, but cleaner being in if you hold no garden.
That is a Ghana High Commission and embassies. These are all not necessary.
So
these are all colonial legacies.
In fact,
these are all colonial.
I say every month. Ewo, tangupo we are making nature letter or motiti mukruma. I did do Ghana passport back up and here do 260 euros.
No.
So
when you both say you were coming to reset, all these things not things to be reset.
But Abby, the thing is, the Biameka Joseph to somebody is resetting something. Hey, Okuja to Black buy Ghana and Yema. Ajapadi a war outside Ghana, you know. You see, I know what tackle on the face. I will who's a group of crash as here to Tom Binuma.
Let me tell you. When Akufado brought Dampare, and Dampare said he was making changes.
That's right.
I said, this boy is so serious. The rot is in your house, so the rot is within the police. Not the outside cosmetic things. The rot is inside. So clean your inside before you come outside.
But
he didn't do that until that thing started to. That it was the inner thing which messed him up.
I know that. But I make kind of her. I'm telling you honestly, say baby, I want to hoa. It is said you would see the every soon now phobia form. Sometimes you break kakra. You are not the same as them. And you know, sometimes you need to know that first. Say who is there? The old greens had no good greener or mobile UK say or Abamo. It is not about the old kind who be almost only answer. But what about say or movie you know munya power non common free base no guy do UK. You go we are or see explaining lecture you know young friend no. Because
that is our downfall. That is our downfall. Because these Oyibo people, when they looking for somebody to do something, they'll come the whole world to get the best in class to do it for them. They don't care. They don't care. If you give them what they want, they'll do it. Yes.
Your honor, dear, Mema Kajo say a bay in a better pie, and yes, important, and yes, simple. So project a centuries, and yes, simple, sir.
I don't let Mr. Chum speak. Mr. Chum, so how was your flight?
Maybe you know that we give you.
Please, gentlemen. Let me, for the last time, say something very, very important to our family. You just made a statement that of a two, this man does not take the time to me. I'm looking at my phone and I see the middle circle green microphone. There's a cross on it. It's unless you ask me to open, then I open. It does not open automatically. This simple thing of a Kwame does not understand. There's something wrong with your mindset. Go and sort yourself out. Okay?
Yeah,
Before you
Obatum.
open your mouth to
Me per se a friend is saying Kwabnakra will join a Jumano because I want ideas. So now the ideas
I don't understand this man of a Kwame. I don't understand his logic, his level of thinking. Anyway, I just landed at Kotoka Airport from
so you haven't reached home?
No, I'm home now. I just got to about 7-8 minutes ago.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It was a good trip.
When you're
I'm lying on my bed. Yes, I'm drinking a cold beer.
Ghana has become a small place.
Kwame, he flew from your airport to your new assembly.
Yeah, from the Prempeh International Airport. Yeah.
I'm coming home.
I mean,
you are going home. You said you are afraid of Kolebu. You are afraid of us today. You are coming home.
Look,
I'm coming home.
I have traveled all over the world, and I'm now enjoying traveling within Ghana. When it comes to Abuja, I've been traveling everywhere for the past 52 years. Now,
Kwame, when was the last time you traveled? Tell us.
Don't mind him. He doesn't.
Travel from where to where? From where to where?
Even in France.
The man has not traveled on an aeroplane before. Don't mind him. He doesn't know anything about aeroplane.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm going
All he knows is eating bread.
I'm going to my shopping center.
Just a more than in France and also was salad and no, Metin catch you all there. Mahamani papa.
I just someone. As someone you go was say on my platform. So, but what the exchange is about me, that communication.
He's annoyed with whom?
Oh, what's a platform? So
about to come and talk rubbish, we'll deal with you.
No,
I bought a couple of tobacco. I didn't come on a modis here. MPP NDC nonsense. I know I'm good. Look, this thing called politics hinges on certain principles. Black people in Ghana and Africa don't understand they don't understand what is principle. They do things the way Africans do it. That's why we are making no progress. That's why democracy works everywhere. Because the white people, they believe in principles. And they punish wrongdoing. Here in Ghana, we don't punish wrongdoing. We don't punish. If you look at it, this Sami Jemfi episode, that is a matter of principle. The country has suffered for 68 years. From Kobodu say they've been doing all these stupid things. We made coups upon coups, kill people, and we are still doing the same stupid things that we have killed people for. Why should you tell me that you are at the highest level of leadership, a young man? You are lucky you are the highest chief executive of a gold board. There are principles there, and he must remember. Ghana has suffered for the past 68 years. We have made coups upon coups upon coups because of indiscretion. And yet, he does these things, and people are defending Sami Jemfi. What kind of stupidity is this? How can human beings, in their right people living in Abuja, defend such stupidity? When the whole country has suffered for 68 years on the same issues, starting from Kobodu saying independence. On the dead night of independence, Kwame Nkrumah said we must change our attitude. Yes, Subana, yet the same Subana no, from 1957 to now. Abodam some Subai Chrono and one ego. People are defending. Now the Army Ngwakwa say Sami Jemfi himself have apologized to President Mahama and Julius Lebra. He's a lawyer. People are talking about what law has he broken. Do you people understand the issues at hand? Why? I'm asking all of you defending Sami. Why has he apologized? Why? He apologized for what? You people are saying he has done nothing wrong. So why is he apologizing? You see the stupidity here? The man has apologized for what? Tell me, I'm challenging all of you. Many of you on the platform are defending. Why should somebody who has been at the university to study law, he knows the law. He knows the law. You people are saying he has not done anything wrong, and yet he has said he's sorry. Sorry for what?
Overjum.
None of you can answer that question. So, all of you on the platform would defend. You don't understand the issue at hand. We are talking about governance. And this governance, Ghana has suffered from Kobodi said, maybe if you don't know, Kobodi said we have been stealing money doing. It is called indiscretion. When you are at the highest level of governance, you must live above reproach. These are the words. So far, nobody is using the words I'm using. You are indiscretion. You must live above reproach. You must be transparent. You must have integrity. All of these words, I've not heard any of you for the past 3-4 days talk about it. Have the conversation I'm having with you. Because you people don't understand politics. You're doing kajetia. When you are doing serious politics, you must be using words like indiscretion, living above reproach, principles, honesty, integrity. Nobody since the past 1 week, nobody talking like the way I'm talking. I'm challenging everybody that Sami Genfi have apologized. And yet people are saying he hasn't done anything. Why should he apologize if he hasn't done anything wrong? Tell me. This is common sense. Put your body out. You people are confused. You don't understand politics. You people don't understand, all of you on the platform. We are connected to politics. I'm studying political science at university. You, apologize for what? Tell me. Biniwa, Albert, and just say, tell me, why has that young man apologized for what? You people are saying, that is then called indiscretion. It is called indiscretion. So you must be fired.
What did play moon in and you says as we are now what they call fruit. And I made you say, they will need to be here. They will need to be peacemakers. That program you are buying. What's saying? We're in the next years. So, and one is saying, talk to your man. Now, sir, I something on call or breaking a maybe but say the amount for can now drawn attention. Say, oh, say me,
Wapakwami, I told you a while ago that UK here, they don't have a constitution, they have a ministerial code.
But yeah, before, and Maka said, one of a tuma walking, Nikromu, what going in fear, if it you got one in the crowd. I guess I'm over highest, I know.
Wapakwami, you think this Jantuahini and all those things is good for us? Where have these people, this Jantuahini, where are they taking us?
Your friend is saying, UK, your friend is saying, lawyers will. So
that Jantuahini is a lawyer.
That one here, who was someone, yet me, obey you, what you was some. Now, we don't imprison people. They account for. We don't imprison people. Yes.
So where are they taking your society?
Yeah, where are they
taking your people?
Gentlemen, Albert Einstein, one of the greatest iconic scientists of the world, made one simple statement. When you keep on doing the same thing and expect a different result. Ghana, we say we want to make progress. And we are doing such stupid things. You say we are Gantua. And you expect to make progress. You see how stupid we are. Kwame Nkrumah told us on the 6th of March, 1957, all of you here were not born. All of you, I was born. None of you, I'm talking to you here, were born.
I knew was born. I knew was born. That is why
he don't know. He said, change our attitude. Change our attitude.
You are
told us we must change our attitude. Yes, sister, you suban.
So you were born there.
Yes, sister. Still, I'm on person, sister. Yeah, cool. Nipa di ekum nipa. See, yes, sister, you suban. Na krono and making progress for the next generation. 69 no ya sami the 34-year-old when you sika what is about agrada to meet TV so and you could deal what did it true what did it true sika gari and then you give money to such a mad stupid person.
Exactly.
Have you got any praise?
Exactly. And the same party which preach probity and accountability, beating people who are too toilets in their house, now they are collecting, sharing money. They say don't talk.
Agrada says Nikuru or Dimi Trumu. All this, and I said, when this was cast, I said, such a stupid woman, and a senior member of the government. Some people are sleeping on the floor in Kolebu Hospital. First, one first can go to a Januma, 3 estates, no more near Diana Papai. And that's something that one bought that with Jimmy Kwan, Sicaro, $800 was the same. Sam, but that would defend you. Gentlemen, please continue your discussion. I can't take further part. I can't join with somebody with that deranged mindset. I can't. This is pure.
Kwame, you know your own Ahenu is something.
I don't have time to waste on people like Ayaha, I want to debate. Me, Babusa is simple question. I'm going to apologize. When you want to be anti-me, why apologize for what?
Me you are no. I know you are me dem on na me jemfisa me kanche on say. O say oba te say agrada o ya da money ni ba o yo obufo. E na wakoche ni sika bonten a e say nka oche. E no a chopa na o de maaye no. Na je say bia wa ye boni bi so no ade ni botum sika ache. Over. Anu ye no de ma no. What you say?
Debbie me tibin chase kwabra. Because me catch you say, "Wa wo say maame no ya damoni." Sa damoni wo kwa na wo kama me tie. Abul samfo. Maame so be say, "Wo bad radio so no aso kama, wo still could did through mu sa did through mu." Wo na wo ye nipa, sami ja fi so ye abaye juba kese. What's that ko university? We a young man. That we don't walk about that giving for bar we say. Na mo so mo ti radio so mo defense so onye boni bia. Wa part wo e ka opano. And JB Ntino, when your body, I didn't say so part. Why? Well, because the law, Albert, was sure at the university level.
Everyone ma obetimi ase betimi ato na uni hu for near the court. Lawyer betimi aka say onye we dey take plea deal we na yenko fi.
We yenko obi anko court o.
O dey be o say me can say obi o for example asam no afa aka no e ho ana me na mo say sami jemfi nye bone e na o pachaw e na me say onipa bi okro bi okwa na onye bone obetimi akopie court na lawyer advice say be e dey wo kɔ no ebi a se wan hwe ye na wakohia nipa bi omonye na wakotra na wakonya asem take pre-deal kekanye enkoye nim e wo bi ase
na sami just won go court bia o yes wo go court
o papa odina court odina court maybe a no ye no odina court papa maybe a no odina court no
no kra e ba ko pe o sa people like you no mo na mo ma o man Kwame Nkrumah kai 69 years ago yes the sign is Subai that's Subai no ho na kwabra o what's the sign yes it's a draw yes to buy on the night of independence.
Me MPP need there. Over to you. Over me MPP need there. You can't this in your man come in massam the same. As a Prince Bombardier na a friend is Sicilia da Panama and by a Kufu to send baby Umujina Muke no Umu defenders and medium pino. Omen some directors and say we moms hey. Then you and Ray and more can some good or more Makofa one city sweet.
Maybe genetically congenital life.
Over in the other medium good defenders and medium media say me mammy I will never know. But I don't know what I said you
Mako what's what Paco? At the moment you people are telling me the winning law test I mean Vienna. You people don't know what you're talking about. Albert, you see, what young the law, cry, what breaking. I'm saying, Albert, I challenge him to show to me law school or call organ. Some is the video the meaning. What call law school? What pass it? Or we. The also Albert is what kind of law? What kind of law?
What the mlay you made? What the mlay you made? Over. This all the mlay you ma. Over. This all the mlay you ma.
How many of you really understand politics? How many?
Over.
Mr. Politics hinges on indiscretion, living above reproach, honesty, integrity. These are the pillars of governance. A good governance.
Of boy, and you do politics in the Muncie. To say, Mraben as a medium for Busui, boy,
the principle of indiscretion, when you are at the highest level of governance, indiscretion. His lifestyle should have been living.
The code of conduct itself is a law. To
Ghana, Africa code of conduct na ade adwuma. Na of akwame ka check tim ko ka tem no menhia na wante. Wo wi ati ko ahimpi me ko ka. E ko fa gina nto ahe. E ma ne ko pa cho.
Mu dia so the comments na. E ti na kro no. People like who want to
na wo adam na ye kar mo no mo de bra. Emra ni amamre abu ba ko.
This menhia to you people. Where are they taking that?
Where are they taking
all these places we are talking about? When you are going, they tell you bring white fowl, white goat. Where are you going to get white fowl, white goat from? Why? Because they want to take your money.
Because
they want to take your money. If you can't find it, convert it into money. They want to take your money and chop. Don't understand the context. You don't understand the context of the whole thing.
You people don't understand what you are talking about.
Okay, why did Mama prepare the code of conduct? Why?
But them ni create you stand idea. But them ni why say we why you sample. What's the but them ni create stand idea? Ah, yeah, customer borders for
the be more for choose what but them na then na o more for choose etia ho fa ho dey today. What for choose for more them what about them saying?
You won't cause so means how but that's the way. I don't want to join this bandwagon. Damn.
You see what you people are missing about it. Mama wasted his time and energy and resources to do what some of us feel is the right thing to do. Prepare a code of conduct to direct your people. We all know where everybody is working, there are rules, company policies, and regulations you dare not violate.
Abi, code of conduct, no. Mahama Shema MPP for ne other Ghanaians, NDC for count. For
the team he's working with. You understand? If Mama impress you right now, you have to obey his code of conduct.
Abi, code of conduct. I am my MPP for nebo. Wa uni abemu no. Wanya man in crop. Asema. Obìnrin wa bẹ kàn one thing. Or say, a group of time no. Bibi and Mahama time. Bibi anu tuning crop for him. Bibi anu tuning crop for him. A group of buy no. Na Mr. Lomoti. Mr. Lomoti. Juma. Mr.